you doing? And welcome to the weekend as well. It is Friday and we're getting ready to party because we've got a fantastic lineup for you. Are you ready to see what's coming up on today's show? It's going to be fantastic. We've got a brand new launch with the one and the only Carla Bagshaw. More on that in a moment's time. We've got another fantastic launch with Sheena Douglass, who's here with her beautiful Day of the Dead collection. This is awesome. 3 o'clock, we've got Visible Image. Mark is here with some gorgeous stamp sets and the free coordinating dies too, so that's going to be fantastic. 4 o'clock, Carla will be back with us with the We Are Makers Foil Quill Special. I love this, and you know what? Lots and lots of fantastic demos coming your way. 5 o'clock, we've got Encaustic Art. This is going to be superb. Brian is back. Massive opportunity for you. They're going to be crafting this afternoon, actually, here at HobbyMaker HQ too. 6 o'clock, Sheena is back with Through the Window Halloween collection. 7 o'clock, you'll be doing some fabulous exclusive HobbyMaker deals with the one and only Nigel May. And then at 8 o'clock, Visible Image will be back as well with their 20th birthday celebration deals and more. So it's a jam-packed lineup. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And in a moment's time, right, we are so excited about this. It's not been in stock since June when it was last on your screens. It completely sold out. And we are delighted to be able to bring this back to you. We've got a back in stock special. Oh, it does everything. It does everything and more. And you know what? There's one person who can just absolutely bring this to you with all the bells, with all the whistles, all the fabulous demos as well, and show you exactly what it can do. Miss Carla Bagshaw, hello, darling. Why are you laughing at me, Carla?
She is on one today. It has been... It's exhausting. Kat's forgotten how to do a job. Rosie's forgotten how to present. Both of us have been singing. It's all been the day, and neither of us are dressed for Halloween. So that was good.
But to your point earlier, we don't need costumes
you and me
for Halloween.
You and I don't need it. We Halloween it every single day.
We do. But oh my goodness, right. Yeah. In 2 minutes, and we're going to be bringing the graphics in a moment, please make sure you are ready because it will sell out today, okay? It's a massive opportunity. Yep. Carla. The all-in-one tool.
The all-in-one tool.
What can it do?
Everything. So it is We Are Memory Keepers, literally the ultimate tool that they're doing. It's one of the most popular tools that crafters have. Most crafters have this, and there's good reason for it. It's portable, so we can take it anywhere for a start. That's important. It's got a trimmer, it's got a scorer, it's got a full stamping platform on it, which is fantastic. Thank you very much. Envelope maker on it. It's also got your tags, it's got your tabs, it's got punches for rounding corners, it's got everything you need to make pom-poms, everything you need to make ribbons on it. It's just incredible. Like it's a never-ending tool of awesomeness. Plus it's got this enormous span on it as well. So where it looks compact, it actually opens out so that you can put your full 12 by 12 papers on it, but they go a bit further. They actually give you a 14-inch expansion, which is really important when we're working with things like A3, isn't it? We need that extra room to play with, and so we've got that extra with the all-in-one. So they really did pocket everything, and it's incredibly compact, ridiculously clever, and every crafter should own it.
Period. That's it. It's as simple as that. Every crafter should own it. Every time we've brought this to you, it's been an absolute bestseller. Last time was 3rd of June and it completely sold out. We've already got people dining through, we've already got people checking out, and we are far away from your final low price. Now it's in our warehouse, and that means it's here, it's ready to go. We can be posting out to you. It also means that we're going to be shipping out to the US. And actually, on that note, any of our US customers watching the show today, message in, how much would you spend on postage and packaging in America? How much will this cost in America? So we do have a couple of comparisons for you. Also, please message in, do you use this? Do you love this? What do you use it for most of all? How much do you love it? We've got a message from Jennifer straight away about this. The question is, what can't it do? Love it, looking forward to the show. Everyone at home, this is fab. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's so exciting. Ah, that's nice as well. Kat just thought you were saying, do you know what, everyone at home, you're fab. You are. Yeah, you are.
You are.
You are. Now, this is available elsewhere. We mentioned a couple of comparisons. So let's have a look at where you can go. Okay, so first of all, this is same price as on your screen right now, okay? That's where we get our RRP from, okay? So when we put a price on screen, that's not just made up. That's not just a figure that's plucked out of nothing. That is a genuine price that you can pay elsewhere. You know, if you want to go and get it then, if you want to go and spend $99.99 on this fantastic all-in-one tool, go for it. But you know what? You might want to get it a little bit more affordably. And you can do that here. £1 off there, £98.99.
Generous.
Yeah, but they are spoiling you. Oh, blimey. And finally, another one. And actually, this is a really good chunk off for you here. So this is really good value. £74.19 for the all-in-one tool. Now, can I just say straight away, here's the thing. At HobbyMaker, we are a little bit different. First of all, we're the TV home of We Are Makers, right? So we're here with you. It is our absolute mission and passion to show you all of their fantastic products and to share them here in the UK. We're the TV home of We Are Makers. So we want to make sure that we give you the best deal ever. So should we just beat that price straight away?
You do it.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Let's bring it straight down to beat that one that we just saw at £73.19. Let's go there. Oh, I love the little Halloween cascade there as well. £73.99. Now, here's the thing. You know we're not stopping anywhere near that, right? We also going to offer you the split pay, which is completely interest-free. I'm just going to read this lovely message as well from Karen. Hi, Karen. How are you doing? Karen says, hi, lovely Carla and Rosie. I have that and I love, love, love it. I only need to transport one station.
Yeah, changes the game.
Yeah.
Changes the game. It's also about our space at home. It's not really... Listen, we go on about traveling with your craft stuff all the time, don't we? Like, oh, you know, when you're going to craft circles. If you're anything like me, you never leave the house. I don't like doing the things where there's all the people and the things because my brain won't do it. So I just stay at home, but I still need a lot of space. And this doesn't take up any. It sits on a bookshelf for me. Thank you very much. I've got everything that I need and it's all in one place and I can just grab it. When I'm doing demos, I can score everything, cut everything. It's just there. It's just an easy tool. That's why.
It is the one. It is the one. And we are so very far away from where we're going to be stopping here today. I tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to muck around here, okay? We're not going to put 30 seconds in. We're going to give you a full minute. We're going to give you a full 60 seconds. Now, this is the time, not to sit back and relax and get a cuppa. This is your time to grab your phone, 0800 001 4433. This is your time to make sure you're checking out on the web or checking out on the app because everyone is going to get the final low price. It doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in at, but you want to make sure that you get this home, okay? If you want to be able to trim and score and make pom-poms and stamp, if you want to make bows, you want to make envelopes, you want to make corners, you want to basically be able to do just about everything, then you need to be on the phone right now. That interest-free split payment is there for every single one of you. You don't have to be a VIP, you don't have to pay a monthly subscription. We don't do any of that here at HobbyMaker because we believe everyone is a VIP. Every single one of you watching the show today, even if you are brand spanking new, you deserve the best price and you deserve the best treatment. So that is what it's all about here at HobbyMaker. We've got 7 seconds. Are you ready for this? It's going to be absolutely amazing. People are already checking out. Well done to each and every one of you. We do need a little refresh on our screen just here so we can see the names as well. Thank you so much, every single one of you coming through. 54.
Like it. Thank you very much.
Absolutely amazing. That's 12 tools individually. And Carla,
yo,
if you were to buy 12 of these tools, we've gone back to the 90s. It's like £4.58 a tool, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, but I don't buy into that because, listen, it's better than that because it doesn't just do what it says on the box. It does other stuff as well. Like, there's loads of stuff you can do with this. And it's not, and here's the other thing. So they hate it when I go off on my own tangent. Yeah, that's great. It's lovely that it's that for the tool. It's not about that either. It's about how much you use it. It's all great and well saying, well, I've got 12 dies and I bought them for £12. That's great. It's only £1 a die. But if I'm not going to use the dies, it's £12 that I wouldn't need to spend, right? You're going to use all the tools and you're going to use them a lot. So this is something that you're just going to craft with constantly. That's where the value is.
Yeah, that's it. And it's essential. And listen, it's easy.
It's easy. It's really easy, yeah.
Yeah. Should we have a go? Should we see? Should we see some of the things? Just show us one of the things, just to start us off. What's the thing you use it most?
You're very demanding this morning.
Hi, it's the jelly she just gave me. It's a little sweet.
Somebody a little bit hyperactive. Somebody had some sugar this morning.
I have.
Right, so this is the tool itself. It's got this lovely extending arm here, which just folds in and tucks, so everything is where it needs to be. So you've got that, it pulls out. That's your punches along that side. Bouncy, bouncy platform here. I love a good bouncy stamping platform. Thank you very much. Then I've got my trimmer and my scorer. That's where it is obviously trimming. I've got my blade here, and then I've got my scorer, and I just turn that round and now I can score, okay? Then I've got all of my tools on board.
Wow.
So everything I have, so that is my scoring tool. These are the things I need to make pom-poms and ribbons that just sit there. I've got 2 magnets for my stamping platform, and I've got a full set of instructions and a grid tool here, which is going to help you do envelopes. It's going to help you do tabs and tags and everything else. What do I use it for the most? Well, of course, I use it for trimming and scoring. I'm not going to lie, that's what I use it for the most. Of course I do. But what I love about this, and one thing that's really important to me, some of you at home will have the same issue, I think, because we all craft the same in some ways. Changing blades on trimmers drives me nuts because they're not easy. I'm clumsy, and I usually cut the tip of a finger or 2 off. However, with this one, it is just a sliding motion. So just with my little pinkies, so if I just grab hold of this, I can just pull it. It's got a slight resistance. Adam, it's got an ever such a slight resistance just here. There's my resistance at the bottom, but I can just get that and pull, okay? And you can see, can I go back to that shot? You can see here I've got a triangle, and that's where it seats on and off. So I never have issues putting my blade on and off. For those of you who have the same irritation with changing blades that I do, this is, to me, one of its biggest selling points. I love it for that. What? What?
They found the spare blades. They are
well done. I did ask at the start of the show, have you got any spare blades? If you already own one of these, grab your spare blades.
Yes, definitely. It's very, very, very exciting. Now, we said we're going to bring you the best possible value, right? We're there, aren't we? Are you all in agreement? I mean, that is a fantastic deal. We have, for everywhere we can find, every price we've found online, we've beaten it. Do you know what else? If you're shopping from the US today, we will post this to you. We're going to post it to you for $14.95. And then that's your basket open. You can add in as many as you like throughout the day. It's one of the most loved tools in the industry, and it's because it's essential, and it's because you'll use it every single day. Have a little look at all the reviews online. There's loads of demos online as well on YouTube, seeing how you use this. That clock on screen, if you're thinking, oh, why is there a clock on screen? What's going on?
Get it
down.
That
means, yes, we're going to drop the price again, okay? And the next price you see will be your absolute final, best ever, brilliant, brilliant opportunity here today. 18 seconds, grab your phone, start dialing. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, you need to check it out, okay? It's not yours until you've checked it out fully. We have bought these into our warehouse. We have them here, ready to post to you, okay? So it will be that fast delivery as well that we're known for here at HobbyMaker. So come on in, 2 split pay there for you, okay? Absolutely interest-free today. $49.99. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you. Come on in and grab it. And message in. Keep those lovely messages you're sending. Keep sending them in. What do you love about this? How often do you use it? Here's Jennifer says, my favourite thing about the We Are boards is the clearly marked measurements. Yes, right, Carla? That's amazing.
Because it's another frustration. A lot of tools that we get in the industry, and loads of people do this, is where they have those measurements embossed. They do a deep emboss because it looks pretty. But if you can't see it, it's really frustrating.
How pretty it is.
Yeah, like I'm all for pretty tools. Great. I used to have this. Well, I've still got it, in fact, because I've got more than one of these. But I had it in the mint green. When I launched this on UK TV years ago, and it was in mint green, and that was the only way you could get it. Now we can get it in this gorgeous pink. And so it's got that kind of loveliness to it. Do I care if it's in pink or green? No. I don't care if it's in polka dot, red and white spots, blue. I don't care. I need it to work.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered about pretty tools. I don't care. I just want them to work. And so when I've got my measurements that are really beautifully sort of printed on here so I can get to them, and not only printed on, you also get your inches at this side and you get your centimetres as well. So they're vying for both. The fact that this just pulls out and so I can make it bigger. It's easy. Yo.
Right, I really want to see, and I'm just going to go straight off, because one of the things that I always think at home, and I need to get this myself, because it's the whole envelope thing, because I always think, oh, I can just make an envelope, but then I can't, and I do, and it looks all a bit wonky. Can you show us how to make an envelope with this, and is it really...
Put me on the spot, why don't you?
I know, sorry. Is that...
The one thing I don't use it for as much because I've got my envelope punch board, but let's not talk about that. Right, so what you have tucked in at the back of here is this gorgeous guide. I can't see you, I don't know, I've got those on at the minute. So you've got this gorgeous guide. Now, stay where you are. Get as close in as you can. Right, can you see here it says envelope chart?
Yeah.
And does it say the same one there? Or has it changed at that side? So you've got envelope and envelope. Now, it says, what size is your card? Well, here I've got 5 by 5. So it tells you, cut your paper to 7 7/8 by 7 7/8. And then I've got my alignment guide. So it knows I need to align it at 3 7/8. I can't see it on screen, sorry. 7/8 of an inch. So it tells me exactly what I'm doing.
Wow, okay.
Gets cleverer than that. You see the shape of this tool where I've got my straight across and then I've got my ski slope down.
Yeah.
There, on top of here, it says tag, envelope, banner, and it goes down on the banner, okay? Yeah. Now, if you can look on the overhead at my actual board, if I pull this forward, I have got banner, envelope, tag. Let's have a look. Is that better for you?
Yeah.
Okay, banner, envelope, tag. Now, if you can stay on that shot, where it says envelope and I've got my instructions, I've got an arrow and an arrow that matches. Put it in, and that's how I start making my envelope. That's my instructions there. Now, I can sit here and say, well, it's easy, right? Well, you're going to get some picture instructions when you get it here as well. You'll also have instructions on the We Art website, but you're also going to have full instructions, because what if you lose your pieces of paper or you just don't want to keep them and put in the bin like I do?
Oh, yes. It's all there on the back
all your instructions there.
Oh, that's clever. That's
okay?
Very clever.
So it's telling you everything you need to do. Select your card size, trim it to the correct paper size, align your envelope guard to the envelope, align left of the edge of the paper to alignment guide measurement from the chart, and score at 2 marks. Yeah, it's also magnetized because that magnet will help it stick to the board. So when I put it in where it says envelope to envelope, that's not really moving about because I don't want it to move about. That's going to be frustrating, right? So what do we sell the envelope punch board for? I think it's supposed to be $29.99. I think we've gone down to $19.99 on it.
Okay, and that
I don't know for facts. It's too. I don't even know my own kids' names. I love the fact that you're asking me to use my memory for anything. But the point being is, you can have, that's just all that does is your envelope punch board. So then we've got this, you've got that, you've got the banner maker, you've got the tag maker, you've got your scoreboard.
Yeah, your scoreboard.
Because listen, I can tell you all the joys of being, I'll do you an envelope, by the way. I'm not just avoiding that little trick, but I will do you an envelope. But the point being is, the main thing I do as far as crafting is concerned, and I think probably you do if you're card making, is cut and score.
Yeah.
And maybe stamp.
But you can spend £40–50 just on a scoreboard, can't you?
Easy.
Just on a good trimmer, that can be sort of £40–50.
Well, you want the other thing is you want somewhere where you can access a change of blades very, very quickly, as in you can buy them, because the other problem with a lot of trimmers is that somebody will bring out a trimmer of a brand that's maybe not as well known, and then you've got to search high and low to get some form of brand of blade. Ooh, all the squirrels came and took the words out of my head. And so because of that, you can't get hold of the things you need. So obviously we've got them now. Anyone who owns one of these, my advice, I don't even know how much you've got those on for the spare blades, go and get some.
Yeah.
Just go and get your blades and then it's done. That will also...
in a pack, isn't it, with the
yes,
you've got on screen there.
Those blades... I'm pretty certain those blades also work on the trim and scoreboard from We Are as well. I don't want to say categorically, but I'm pretty sure I just transfer mine all around at home because I'm not a very organised person. So all your inches lined out, obviously, on your trimming board. So you can cut at whatever size that you need to cut. So if I want to cut at say 5 inches, and then you've got all your increments, or down here at centimetres, I can find exactly where I need to be, and it's just as simple as pulling it through. Now I can obviously gut cards as well, and I hate that word. It's a really, really unpleasant terminology, but it is true. We do gut them, don't we, so that we can save our nice papers. And so have you heard the term gutting?
Yeah,
so obviously that's where we're going to take out some of that central point to be able to do it. Same as any trimmer, you can just go in and work out your gutting margins, and then you're just going to go in, pull down, and then I want to save the inside of this because it's my fanciest card that I've ever owned. It's obviously not, but you know what I'm saying. And you can just go in, work out your margins, change everything out, and gut those mats and layers so you're not wasting cardstock, and you can use your scraps for something else. Now, the great thing about this is those scraps that we save, we can then go on to utilise them for, say, crackers, tags, banners, you name it. We've got the foil quill show coming up later today. You can foil on those scraps and you can do all sorts. Great way to be able to make little frames for your cards as well. Great way to make apertures for your cards. So we're building up that stem of knowledge that we've got. So when they were saying to me at the top of the show, it's £4 for a tool, I just don't flow with that because it's so much more than that. It's never about how many tools it's got on and how much each one of those would be worth. It's how valuable is it to a crafter? How valuable is it to you when you're sitting at home? Are you going to be gutting things? Are you going to be scoring? Are you going to be using a stamping platform? And is it going to be good? Because the other thing is, I've had tools before where they've been, we'll put it all in one. Great. Nice and compact. Rubbish. Okay. This is really good. It's not a gimmick. It's just a case of going, well, we want everything all at once. So here is my stamping platform. So if I close this up, put this in thither, I've got 2 magnets sitting here, and they come in these little houses. They're ever so pretty, but they're ever so strong. Why have they put them in the plastic housing?
Oh, they've got the little flaps on too, haven't they?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, so you can pick them off easier.
It's because magnets are the most annoying tools in the world, and they're also the most fun if you just sat trying to make them repel each other, but that's not why you're here. So you've got them in these sleeves. So, ooh, look, they repel. So if they are repelling, or if they are sticking together, which is how I should be doing the demo, because magnets obviously have this awful tendency to, you've got to kind of really push them apart from each other. We don't always have time. This has got the sleeves on to prevent that being an issue to you. So even the tiny points were thought out, and that's what we want because I don't want to waste my time. So I can put this on here and I can chuck some magnets onto there, and that's just going to hold it in place. And then I've got my stamping platform. So I can come in with one of my visible image stamps here, open it up. Oh, look, it's got lipstick on it.
It's so cool, isn't it? Massive. Show coming up later, actually, with these. I know, beautiful, aren't they?
I don't know where they stole this for. They said to me, do you need anything from the show? And I was like, yeah, pretty much everything. I didn't bring the thing. I didn't bring the things. I was very busy this morning. So I've got this here. I've got bouncy, bouncy, bounce. And this has also got a bounce at this side, but it's internal on the actual platform. And I can just pull this down as you would with any stamping platform. There it sits. I always know I'm going to get in the same place. So if I ink it badly, which is usually the case for me, I can go back in and re-ink it. Not all of us are brilliant at stamping.
And it's a good size, isn't it? Because pretty much the vast majority of stamps you own are going to work on that platform, aren't they?
I would think so, yeah. I mean, listen, again, I'm not going to sit here and say I know everything about every craft because I don't, and I'm hopeless at stamping. I've said this to you before, and I will say it again. No point pretending I'm something I'm not. Stamping is not a skill that I'm brilliant at. I enjoy it, but because of that, that's why this is so useful. It's not my main craft. And so because I use a stamping platform for putting sentiments on cards. That's pretty much where it starts and ends for me. Sometimes I emboss a couple. I do. Sometimes I do various other things with it. But because this is all built in-house, I can actually do that on here, and then I can just put it away because I'm not going to use it daily.
Around for another thing, are you?
If I was a stamper and a stamper was my main craft, would I be advising you buy this tool for your stamping platform? No. You're going to have a tool that's bespoke for it. But if, like the rest of us, you stamp because it's great for sentiments, it's great for doing a bit of embossing and this kind of thing, then this tool's got everything. A stamping platform is a stamping platform at the end of the day. And of course it works, and of course it's brilliant, and of course it's wonderful. It's about having all of the tools we need. And for some of those things, it's about having the things that are really handy for us really quickly. And because it's all in one, hence its name, I can get everything. I can get it all done at once. And then I can start making the extra stuff, the good stuff. I can do my envelopes, my banners, my tags, and I can make pom-poms, and I can make ribbons, and I can do, you know, the tabs that you have. You know, if I was to have a recipe book or something that's got an A to Z and you have those tabs and you flip them, I can make my tabs.
Oh, it's so good.
I can do so much with this. It's the ultimate craft tool, and it's a tool, as far as I'm concerned, that no crafter should be without. We've got it on split pay.
I know, that's it. You're getting it at home for $24.99.
And it is half the price it should be. I have demonstrated this so many times at 100 quid, 99.99, so many times, because that's the price of it.
People are happy there, aren't they, Carla?
Yeah, of course, it's brilliant.
People are delighted with that price because it's so essential, because you use it all the time. If you've seen it elsewhere for $99.99, you know, fantastic value. What was it, £73.19 or £74? You know, this is absolutely unbeaten. It's a brilliant, brilliant saving. And it's because we work with We Are Makers. Because we're their TV home in the UK, we pass on that brilliant saving directly to you. It is absolutely superb. Now, your code, if you're looking at getting this home today, you want to get it home, you've had your eye on this for a little while, but at $99.99 it was a little bit out of budget. Now you've got it on split pay. You've got your take-home price of $24.49, which is brilliant. It's AB4607 is your code. Now, you've got different ways to come and join us. If you're brand new, I really do recommend giving our call centre a ring, because they can talk you through the split pay. If you want to use that, that's there for you. They're also just really helpful, really friendly, and it's always nice to have a good voice on the end of the phone, somebody who can just talk you through the whole process. It's 0800 001 4433. If you just want quick and easy, by far the fastest way to check out is on the web, hobbymaker.com, or download our app for free and download and just make sure you check out your basket. That is the most important thing. We only charge 1p&p a day, okay? It's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you don't have to check out all in one go at the end of the day. In fact, I really, really strongly urge you not to do that, because people miss out that way every single day.
People steal it from your basket.
Yeah, they do. They take it out of there and then it's gone. So check out as you go along. That is always the most important thing to do. You can check out 100 times today at HobbyMaker. It's still only 1p&p. Any questions about this tool, about the things that it can do, if you want to see anything particularly in demo, probably haven't got time for a full pom-pom during the show. But
I'll make you a half a pom-pom. If someone can grab me a pair of scissors.
All right. Oh, yeah.
If we can find a pair of scissors, I'll make you half a pom-pom. How's that for a deal?
Thank you, my darling. There we go. 0800 001 4433. Any questions? We are live. We are interactive. Feel free to message in and keep your messages coming through. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for all your gorgeous messages. Keep them coming in as well. What do you love about it? Now, it looks as though everyone, oh my gosh, and the rest, everyone who's coming in today to buy this for the first time, they are also stocking up on their blades. Priscilla's gone for 2 lots, actually.
Yeah, grab it while you can.
We've not had them in stock for ages, Carla, since June
They're
last
hopeless.
year.
It's because it takes so long to get everything over here. So obviously, when we sell out, we've then got to reorder it, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And there's no point bringing you the blades if we can't bring you the tool most of the time. So obviously, when you get a show like this, where we've got this on such a great value, because they'll do another show with this in the non-too near future, and they'll have it on at $79.99 or whatever. So it is a good time, obviously, to get your We Are tool, but then to get the blades that go with it, because it goes across different. It doesn't go across all of their tools, but it goes across a lot of their tools that have got a sliding blade. So you can use it on those as well. So it reinvigorates everything that you've got as well. And having spare blades is always important.
And you get two in the pack as well.
You do.
So your code for your blades is QT4649. So obviously, with the essential tool, with the all-in-one tool, you will get your blade as standard in here. This right now, QT4649, is for your spare blades, and you're going to get 2 of those in a pack. Now, they should be $12.99, but, you know, again, we're TV home of We Are Makers, so we're going to give you a fantastic deal, just $6.99 today. Now, they've not been in stock since June last year. We've got A good stock here for you today, so this is the perfect time to come on in and get them. If you think, oh, do you know what, I'll leave it a couple of months, I've got a couple going right now. In a couple of months, we might not have them in. Okay, so it's a really good idea to stock them up right now. It's taken us 14 months to get this big quantity back here for you today. Okay, so do what Victoria's doing, do what Priscilla's doing, get yourself a couple of sets while you can, and while we have this fantastic deal for you today as well, because $6.99 is amazing. Next time we have them back in stock, they might be up at $12.99. We can never guarantee that we can squeeze the price list this low. So grab them while you can.
Well, depends on whether Liam's in a good mood or not.
Well, it does a little bit, doesn't it? You know.
If Liam's having a tantrum about something, you won't get the price on.
That's it. What are you doing there, darling? Oh, are you making?
I was playing. Sorry.
Crafted on the go. What are you making?
Right, let's make an envelope.
Okay.
You can't leave me on my own for any length of time. Hold on. So, there's my tool, right? So I'm just looking at this one because it was the easy one. It was at the beginning. So if you've got a little card and it's a 3x3, you're going to need to know your paper size is a 5x5. Okay. And my alignment guide, can somebody remember this? Everybody at home shout it when I'm asking the question. 2.5 inches.
2.5.
2.5 inches because I'll forget. Right. So that's just remember 2.5 inches. 2.5. So I'm going to cut this 5. Just make sure that that is 5. Yeah, all right, so your envelope's as simple as this. Get your envelope guide, stick your arrow into where it says envelope and place it down. Okay. I told you 2.5 inches. I'm also going to tell you to remember every time you do an envelope, it's always 2 inches. So you've got those two measurements. One is the one that you get off this board. The other is always 2 inches. So all I'm going to do is place my paper stock in here. I like to keep this open because it gets right on my nerves. But if you're going to do that, remove that blade. Oh, yeah. My advice is keep it closed. That's what they will tell you when the health and safety people. I'm an idiot, don't follow what I do. Right, so my alignment guide was 2.5 inches. Thank you for reminding me. So it's here. All right, 2.5. I'm aligning it to 2.5. Can you see? Yeah. So then 2 inches, I'm just going to come in and it's always going to be 2 inches. That's my alignment. So I'm just going to score. Yeah. And then I'm going to turn. Okay. 2.5. Okay. And I'm going to score at 2. And I'm going to turn. 2.5. I'm going to score at 2. Nice. And then I'm going to turn it. 2.5. And I'm going to turn it. Okay, now that's my envelope made. I don't really need to think about anything else. I can trim some bits off if I want to just make it a bit smaller, and you can trim those little corner pieces off. I'm not worried about it for demo. However, one of the things that I really love on an envelope, that's my envelope, by the way, so you've got your envelope done.
You've got the little corner punches there, so I haven't
You've got little punches, and they're so cute, and they do all kinds of things. So I can take this, and it says to me, that's my envelope punch, and that is my corner rounder. Now, I can do the 2-inch score line. I can come in here. You see where I've got my measuring noodle here? Yeah. So I'm going to align my score line to my measuring noodle. And it's just there. All right? Okay. And I'm going to punch. Okay? Oh, and then I'm going to turn it. And I'm going to punch. So I've got my measuring noodle. And then I'm going to do this. Yeah. And I am going to align and punch. Last one. I'm then going to use my measuring noodle. And I'm going to punch again, okay? And that's got that. Then I'm going to turn this around, and I'm going to come in the other side, and I'm going to punch, and I'm going to round out my corners.
Looks so posh. Now, that's through really good, strong cardstock as well from We Are.
It's the We Are cardstock.
You'd probably usually be doing it out of paper, wouldn't you? But you're not struggling.
Well, you can do envelopes out of cardstock. Yeah. I prefer an envelope out of cardstock. It's just got a bit more stability. That would be my advice. So now I've got this gorgeous little envelope that I've just made, and I just need some adhesive. I'm pretty sure somewhere on the HobbyMaker website they sell envelope adhesive. And I always remember when I first ever had to demo envelope glue, putting it on to try and seal my envelope, because, you know, my brain goes, well, you give me envelope glue, it's still my... No, it's the stuff you lick.
Oh, wow.
Don't lick it when you put it on, but you put it on, and then it's the stuff that you lick to seal your envelope.
The self-seal.
That's your envelope glue. You can just use normal glue to seal your envelope. And you just can...
I would have totally made the same mistake, I think. So I'm so glad you've just told us that. But this is genius, you see. You know, Carla was saying earlier, the fact is you will use this every single day. because you use it for your scoring, your envelopes. The kids always make their own cards for their friends at school, right?
Yep.
Always do. Very strange shapes and sizes, all the odd bits of card and all the rest of it that you've got lying around at home, that you kind of get the odd bits and bobs box out. And it means now that you can put a perfect envelope with every single one of them. You know, whenever we bring a collection, because, you know, sometimes you don't get envelopes, and that's fine, because actually it's joyful being able to make your own.
I prefer making my own.
Beautiful papers, cardstocks, all those pattern papers you've got. Oh my goodness, that's what you want to use.
I'm a big fan of making your own envelopes. The other thing that you can do on this, but you're going to need to go and look this up because A, I can't remember, but B, with this is not the time and the place to tell you this. But you can make box envelopes using this as well, so you can have that depth. So if you're doing the decoupage elements and you want a deeper box for your, you know, for your envelope to have that thing, still an envelope, but it's got the depth. You can make those on here as well. So go and have a look on go on YouTube and do yourself a favour and type in the all-in-one tool hacks, and you will go down a little ferret rabbit hole and you'll be there for days. There's so much. No, don't do, check it out first and then go and look. Don't go and do it with this.
Because actually, like we said at the start, you know, you said it does 12 tools, but it's more than that really, isn't it?
It's
and actually so many things you'll be able to do. We've just had a question coming through from Victoria. Does it make bows? Yes,
it does.
It does, doesn't it?
It does make bows. I always say ribbon maker, which is totally not true. You can't make ribbons with this, but you can make bows out of ribbons with this. And it's all designed for you to do it. I'm going to be totally straight with you though. I don't have any ribbon with me, so I can't show you to do it. But it's the pegs, and this is what you use for your ribbons, for your tassels, and for your pom-poms. You use your peg system. We've got a series of little holes here, and these all fill in. Thank you, darling. These all fill in for your pegs here. So I can put these any distance that I want. If I want to do a pom-pom, for instance, I know that I'm going to need 2 pins. If I want to do a tassel, I'm probably going to need 3. So it depends on what I want to make. So it all depends. Do you want to make an enormous pom-pom? Do you want to make a smaller pom-pom? All right, it's up to you what you do. Take some yarn or wool and, right, Kat.
Has Kat just tucked the end away in there somewhere? So it's...
I do not have the patience for that, I'll tell you that for free. Don't you make excuses to me in my ear, Miss Kat.
Kat's like, it wasn't me. I didn't. Well, it was me, she said. But it was in a box full of yarn and she had to untangle it. And then, yeah, she thought she was really neat and tidy.
Right, so I'm just tying a little knot around these. Now, it may come to the point that I want my little, you know, my things to be taller, but they're not big enough for me for what I'm doing. Fine, double them up. That gives you a lot more ease for when you're doing what you're doing, makes things easier. So I'm just going to start winding, and this is, we know how to make pom-poms from this part, but you're just going to wind and wind. But I do want to show you one other thing. So there you go. Right. You can see where I don't have patience for doing this sort of, my children are always like, can we make pom-poms, Mummy? And I'm like,
We used to have to do it with card. Do you remember when you used to cut out 2 donuts? But no, but it was also really annoying doing it with the card.
Well, you've got to pull it all out and do all the ridiculousness.
Oh,
now,
it was a right pain. This is way easy.
Again, there's full instructions. You probably could do with a smaller piece of yarn, to be fair. But anyway, you're just going to wrap it and wrap it and wrap it and wrap it and wrap it. Now, I've done these and I've done massive ones and they're so beautiful. It's just really pretty and really easy.
You made little Halloween monsters.
You can. If I was making small pom-poms with this, I'd be inclined to put my pegs together. And you'll find that there's other ways of making other pom-poms. I'm just showing you the quickest route, and that's just to wind them around the 2. It's as simple as that. I'm going to kind of leave it here because otherwise nobody's got the patience to watch me winding wool around 2 pegs, and I'm
finding it quite therapeutic actually. Sort of getting a little bit. Can you make rosettes with it as well, Carla? I mean,
you'd be able to do stuff with the ribbon.
And also, I guess, with the score tool as well. So if I just show you,
you can make cardboard rosettes.
Yeah, loads of videos online. So go.
It just goes on and on and on, the stuff that you can do with it. That's the power of it, isn't it? Now I'm just going to cut my end here, and then I'm just going to cut an extra bit of yarn, and we'll do it there. Now, where this is here, I want to be able to just place this yarn under. Okay, so I'm just placing it under. I'm going to pull it over. Now, Here's the thing. I'm going to stop myself while I go any further. If I want to make a tassel,
Yeah.
so instead of a pom-pom, I'm going to want to have a pin or a peg that goes right through that centre and goes closer to that side. We'll do it here just for the sake of ridiculousness. Okay. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to do it right up to that, and then I'm going to cut that end.
Okay.
And I'm going to cut it open, and it's going to form a tassel. Okay?
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
If I want to do a pom-pom, I'm going to do it bang smack in the middle. You'd obviously have a lot more yarn than this. This is going to be the world's saddest pom-pom ever known to man. It'll look like something that should be in one of those films where it's got sad, sad music and a party blower that doesn't work. But that's because I haven't taken any time with it, obviously. So I'm just going to come through here. You've got full instructions for your full pom-poms, for all the different variants it does on these and your tassels. But literally, you're just doing this. You take it off the peg. I'm teaching Granny to suck eggs a lot here. You take it off your pegs, and all you're doing then is snipping through. And well, let's make the world's saddest pom-pom ever made. And then you're just going to trim your ends. And just shoot through those holes, she says. That's where the whole thing falls apart. Yeah!
Yee-hoo!
And once you've got that, you just need to make sure...
Yours will be fuller.
That's how...
Been on like the, you know...
My son, who's got less patience than I have, that's the sort of pom-pom that... I'm bored, Mum. I'm fine. Like, that's fine. Let's just tie it. It's fine. Let's just tie it. The world's saddest pom-pom, brought to you live on HobbyMaker Television. You can find us on YouTube, Sky and Virgin.
Very good. Yours will look far fuller.
Look beautiful.
And better so when you've got a little bit more time. But in this show, we're showing you stamping, scoring, envelope making, pom-pom making. You know, it really can do everything. Punch to corners. We've just scratched the surface.
There's banners, there's tags, there's tabs, there's so much.
Exactly. And Carla, because you've got everything in one tool and it's all compact, when you've made your card, then you make the matching envelope, then you make the matching tag. All those little bits of card, they're not even going to make it to the bits and bobs box because you're going to just make it there and then. You can get it all home today for $24.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Finally back in stock after June's complete sellout. So this is your chance to come on in and get it. We've got a completely free phone number for you to call, 0800 001 4433, or you can check it out on the website. And remember that checkout, it doesn't matter how many times you check out through the day. If you want to shop with Sheena in our next hour, if you want to be here with Mark and Visible Image, if you want to come back to Carla and get the foil quill, it doesn't matter if you check out 3 or 4 times in every single hour throughout the day, it's still only $4.95 here in the UK. And in America, it's just $14.95 to get this home for your post and packaging. It's amazing. It's no good in your basket though. So if you've got Peter, Kerry, Mary, Crafted there, Joanne, Helen, Zoe, if you haven't checked out, it doesn't belong to you. Someone else will be able to come on in and grab it, okay? AB 4607. Loads of you coming through for this. Please make sure you're checking out. If you've got any questions, keep them coming in. We've also had so many checkouts. You're doing exactly the right thing. This is in stock right now. Now, Crafter, we've got 3 brand new Crafters. Rosemary's gone for 8 sets here today. You know how important it is to get your blades, okay?
Because if you've got 8 sets, you'll be able to craft for, well, most blades should last you anywhere between 3 to 6 months, depending what you're doing.
Okay, perfect.
So by doing 18 blades, you've got the equivalent, what, 9 years?
Oh, wow, wow.
Is that right? Don't math me. You know I can't math. Anyway, it's a lot of years worth of crafting.
A lot of years. And the thing is this, $6.99, we can't ever guarantee that price, okay? $6.99 is what we've got for you today. Mary says, wow, what a fantastic deal. Everyone should own the all-in-one. That's obviously about the tool as well. I got this last year. I have never regretted it. How many gorgeous messages. Thank you, Mary.
Mary,
have you seen during the show? That's it. You know, it's one everybody loves the all-in-one. Come on in and grab it. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And the blades will stay there at $6.99. So do make sure you're checking out on those as well today. Now, we have got a little bit of a Halloween theme. Carla and I, you know, totally forgot to dress up, but we're
horror every day.
Exactly. So we've got a fantastic Halloween bundle coming up for you next. You're going to love this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
So cool. Look at, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Are we back?
Can you see the washi tape? This is
We were just
great.
getting very excited about this.
Totally didn't realise how short this thing was. Here we go. Now, what we're going to do for you is a huge bundle that is on the website for you, and we will bring that live, okay? It is limited, the bundle, okay? What we have are all of the individuals here as well. So we're going to go through those for you right now. And then, of course, you've got the choice. You can create your own bundle, or you can go for the giant bundle we've put together for you. So we're going to start with the washi tape. Now, washi tape. We obviously need washing tape for your low
Washing
tag.
tape?
Washi tape. Did I say washing?
Washing tape.
Washing tape.
It is the best.
It is.
Washi tape.
To the right or to the left?
I'm obsessed, absolutely obsessed with washi tape. I've got so much washi tape at home, I don't know what to do with it.
Do you have just drawers and drawers and drawers
Yeah,
full of washi tape?
loads
What
of
do you
drawers
use
of
it for?
everything. So you'll see it in the foil quill later on. Actually, I'll have to steal that one. So we'll be doing lots with washi tape.
you
We
not
do
bring
it
this
all.
today?
I forgot to bring everything. So your washi tape is brilliant for when we're doing foil quilling. It's brilliant for when you're wrapping presents. It's also brilliant for doing things. If you've got a very boring washing machine, get your washi tape on it. Create a lovely, gorgeous, stripy washing machine. Stripe out all of your little pots and things that you've got in your house to make them super pretty, super gorgeous. If it's Halloween, use your washi tape on your walls because it peels right off. It's a paper and it's gorgeous and it decorates everything. If you're making Halloween cards, Halloween presents, Halloween decorations, whack your washi on it.
I love it. I love those little funny bones and bones and bones. Now, should be $11.99. Previously, we have done this as a rather cheeky deal here at HobbyMaker. $7.99. I mean, that is brilliant.
Yeah, it's a bargain. Yeah, it's a bargain. Absolute bargain.
We're not stopping there today, though. Nope. Because we've got funny bones today, and we're going to give you a crazy deal. So here we go. HF4606.
Oh, I like that.
I like that a lot. $3.99. That is an add it to your order. That is a start your order. That is a just dip your toe in and come and see what we are about. There's
Can we just
8 pieces in here.
Yeah, different sizes. So the bottom one's really big, but can we also say the top one is always foiled? You're going to get that really beautiful foil in detail on there. Super pretty holographic foiling on there. Really, really pretty for all of your elements.
Can I also say as well, I mean, obviously the foiled here, the dotty here, and the striping, they're not Halloween, they're for everything. So,
Yeah, of course.
Right, we've got lots and lots to get through. So we're going to come to our beautiful ink pads now, and these are fabulous.
I love
Again,
these.
not just for Halloween.
Neons.
Great,
No,
aren't
these
they?
are nothing to do with Halloween. It just happens to be some colours that go with your Halloween stuff if that's what you're making. Your oranges, your pinks, your green, all neon, and then brought in, of course, with that black, which we need for sentiments. It is absolutely stunning.
It's fabulous, isn't it? $4.99, absolutely superb, very limited.
Very
Very
juicy.
limited. Remember, they're coming up in the big bundle. If you want them individually, you need to check out now because they're going to go.
Get the bundle.
Well, yeah, exactly. Right.
Oh, I love these.
Thing is, as well, even if you go for the big bundle, you're probably going to stock up on a few of the extras
If
as
you've
well.
got your washi tape, look at these little pieces of ephemera to decorate your house and your front door with. You can make cards with them. I know that's what I'm supposed to say as a crafter. But aren't they cute?
They're so cute. If
They're
I
so-
turn them around like this,
Look.
look at all that.
You look at the little owl. Look at him.
Oh,
He's so cheeky.
little
There's
hooty.
loads
Look at
of
these
cats.
guys.
There's loads. Some of them are like glow in the dark ones. I know. Look at his bum.
He's got a cute little bum. There's 76 pieces in here. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. It's your beautiful embellishments. 76 in total. How on earth are we down at $3.99?
I know. It's
You gotta
brilliant.
go. You gotta go.
Love
Right.
the are ephemera. They do it really well.
These are
Even more so.
good. Check this out.
Look at all of the elements here. So you've
look.
got all your little tags, all your Halloween tags, all your little pieces. So if you're doing little gift bags for people coming to the door, if you've got your littlies coming, or you can pop a little tag in attached to a sweet to make it even cuter if you're having Halloween parties, for your Halloween favours.
Yeah.
All of the different elements, but also for your card making as well. You're such a little weirdo. All the elements that you need. And look at him. Look.
I do. It's amazing. Look at this as well. My little boy's birthday is the 29th of October. So invariably, every birthday he ever has, there's some kind of Halloween theme in there
absolutely.
as well. So it's great. I mean, little party bags as well. For
I
the
know,
kids.
yeah, isn't that cute?
So clever.
Very
right,
sweet.
We're going to whiz through.
We're
because
getting
we've got
into
a lot to
trouble in
bring
the
you.
gallery.
I love stickers.
I love stickers.
They're so good. Like puffy stickers.
When I was a child, we didn't
Great.
have money for stickers, and so I'm still obsessed with them now. I
Yeah,
love
I'm
them.
obsessed
Look
with
at
stickers.
these.
They're cute.
They're
aren't
so
they?
cute. Look at them all.
Sweeties. Ooh, 22 puffy stickers. Straight down to a crazy deal. Easily add dimension with our puffy stickers.
Last year, no, actually I'm lying, it was about
$2.99.
brilliant. About 3 years ago, my child had his braces put on the day before Halloween, so he wasn't allowed to go trick-or-treating and eat all of his things. So we gave him presents instead of sweets.
Yeah.
Some people don't like to give their children sweeties. Give
Great
them little
idea.
gifts.
And if you've got, because Kat was saying apparently it's in the rule in her village is you have to have something in your window. If you don't have something in your window, no one's going to trick or treat you.
That's the same as ours.
Yeah, so it's good. But again, and to your point, pop these in the window, pop these on the door. Everyone knows that, they can come and knock on the door. But to your point, Carla, you can give kids stickers as well. Maybe stickers and sweets.
Doesn't always have to be
Loads.
sweets.
I
love these.
Great.
Nothing to do with Halloween. Grab these.
Yeah, grab them. Yeah.
They're so cute. I love enamel dots. They make me so happy. They're so important for doing all your different bits. And then you've also got the little shiny ones. That might only be a part of the bundle.
Only in the bundle. Okay, right. All right, only in the bundle.
Rude.
Oh, these are holographic.
This is nothing to do with Halloween.
There's nothing to do with Halloween.
Nothing.
They are great. Look at
those.
this.
Get all of those in.
Oh.
Because while they're doing these so cheap for Halloween, take away the things that aren't Halloween and grab yourself a bargain just anyway. $3.99. They are so awesome, so blooming lovely.
Yeah, you got to get yourself a few of those.
Yeah, absolutely. I
all
love
your
them.
numbers, all your alphabet.
Super
Come on
thick,
in.
foamy ones as well. You get 139 stickers in there, so plenty to go up.
Amazing. Check this out as well. When we gave you the little
Boo to
stickers,
you.
Yes, boo to you too. I put a spell on you.
I'm batty for you. I'm batty for you.
That has caused a lot of fun upstairs.
I'm not surprised.
Batty for you. Your code for this is YG4652. Look at the ghost. It's so cute.
It's just the whole thing is gorgeous. I love the fun.
We don't have many of these. We are going quickly. The bundle's on its way. Loads of you wanting to get extras of these anyway. If you want to go for the big bundle, you do. But grab the grab extras. It's just fantastic.
Listen,
So
Halloween.
Look at the legs.
Whether you like it or not, Halloween comes every year and it's getting bigger and bigger every year. Halloween is becoming very important in the UK market, the same as it is in America.
It is. I love this.
Look at these
are these glow in the
borders.
dark?
Yeah, some of them will go in the dark. Look at those borders.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh
Can I
no,
turn
I'm
around?
showing
Here
the
we
wrong
go.
side. Look at those.
Look at that. Really
Aren't they
gorgeous.
so pretty?
Oh, and look, Halloween, spooky batty for you, candy, trick or treat, say boo, happy haunting, boo to you, treats. It's just fab, isn't it? I know, it has caused all kinds of giggles, I must say, here today. Happy Halloween, trick or treat. Got candy. Candy there as well. I don't know why I said that in an American accent, anyway. But here we go. You got them all. Really fabulous. You're right.
So I don't know how you manage on a day-to-day. You're worse than I am.
How do you mean? It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I bet she's professional when Sheena comes on. We're all professional when Sheena's in the room.
Sheena's there.
Sheena will tell you even I'm professional in the green room when she's there. Don't look like that, Sheena.
Sheena's got a fabulous show on its way. So, I haven't got another set of stickers. Oh, hold on. No, we've just shown those, haven't we?
We've just shown those.
We've shown everything that I've got here.
Is the one at the front?
Oh, this one. Oh, no, they're dies. Oh, we've got dies as well.
They're not here. We
we've
did
not got
have them last year. I remember having the dies.
We'll show you the picture of the dies if you would. Now, what a lot of you are doing is quite rightly going for the big bundle, which is on its way, okay? And you're stocking up on all of the stickers, and these are your dies here as well.
Look how cute they are.
They are gorgeous. Imagine cutting all your American card stock into those.
I know.
shapes.
Well, the cobweb I could just use as a daily because I've pretty much got those all over my house.
There we go. Just send them made from paper. Now, there it is. It was at the front.
Go.
Thanks, Michael. Now, this is, I have to say, the showstopper of the
I love
collection,
this.
right? This paper pad is ridiculous.
It's really good fun as well. It is ridiculously gorgeous, but it's really good fun. We have got a really nice sort of very gentle but tongue-in-cheek sort of humour about them. Look at that holographic. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
That is psychedelic and fabulous.
Stunning.
Goodness, look at this.
Think of the envelopes and cards you can make with the all-in-one tool with all this. So if you've already got the all-in-one tool, honestly, the bundle's going to be a delight for you.
Look at that. That's absolutely amazing. Okay, this is going to sell out. We've got, yeah, exactly. Everyone at home, I think the intake of breath.
Yeah,
collectively.
so amazing. Look at that.
Should be $29.99, Carla. Oh, yay, we've got the
That's
skeleton
you dancing.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. Look at this too. You'll notice as well, you have not just taken this to $12.99.
Nope.
24 sheets of holographic foil of beautiful designs, of super fun, super cute, wonderful characters that all tie in with all the stickers, with all of that. You've got to check out. Sorry.
Go.
We are. Look at the sweeties. Oh my, tartar, not Halloweeny. Sweets as well, not necessarily Halloween.
Do you feel under pressure when Kat shouts like, yeah?
Oh yeah, a little bit. Just to keep me on my toes. Oh, with the cat as well. That's not Halloweeny. That's just for anyone who loves
I love
cats.
the flock here as well. Look at that.
Yeah,
That
that's
damask, isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. So lovely. Again, more holographic. Hello. Absolutely.
That's
superb.
gorgeous, that set of papers.
It's amazing. All your tags in
All
here
your
as
tags
well.
to cut.
Yeah.
Use
and
your
you're gonna-
all-in-one tool. You've
use
got
your
them all
all-in-one.
there.
Absolutely amazing. And then all over again. Now, would you like it all? Are you sitting there going, literally, I've fallen in love with everything, and I would definitely want those enamel dots. Here it is. This is the big bundle, okay? And this is where you are literally getting everything. Now, we've just done price crashes on everything. So we've given you HobbyMaker brilliant deals on every single thing. So if we take those wonderful deals into consideration, this is what your bundle would be, $54.99, which is amazing. Would be. It's not today. We've got a clock on screen. When we do a big bundle, we go all out. When we do a big bundle, we make sure that we give you the best deal. Now, I said right at the start, we're limited on this bundle. You want the big bundle, you dial right now. VHXC07 is your code. Dial now, you're still gonna get the final low price, okay? Everyone gets the best deal here on HobbyMaker. And because we are the TV home here in the UK of American crafts and we are makers, you get the most outstanding deals. And here's what you're getting today. $39.99. I'm excited
For
about
all
that.
of that.
It's incredible. That's £3.62 an item. £3.62. £3.62 for your giant stickers. £3.62 for your stamps. £3.62 for grabbed it. For your paper pad. Absolutely amazing. £3.62 for those enamel dots that you all wanted as well. It's here. The best value, the best deal is here. $39.99. It's awesome. Now we're shipping to the USA. We're shipping to everyone here in the United Kingdom as well. Sheena's gone for 2 of the big bundles. You think about the craft projects, the craft groups you're going to be having. Are you going to have friends over? Do you organise crafting events? Imagine the Halloween goodies that you're going to be able to craft with all of this. It's going to be amazing. Keep checking out through the break as well. Jane, Kim, Alison, Malian, well done. Wendy, do not forget the all-in-one tool because you're going to be able to use this for everything you've just seen in this as well. Now, you're back at 4 o'clock.
Can I tell you something really quickly?
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to tell you the whole details, but we've got something in the 4 o'clock show and we don't have many of it left, so they've given it as a really stupid price and you all want it. But there's only a few of you that are going to be able to get it, so get in first.
Okay, there we go. So I like that. I like that. Very good. 4 o'clock. The one and only. She'll be back. She'll be back with us, but do not go anywhere right now. Check out your basket, okay? We have got an amazing new launch here on HobbyMaker. Another one, and it's with our gorgeous Sheena Douglass up next.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. and hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my show's alive, I'm winning.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you've bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Right, just in, here on HobbyMaker. We're being very professional.
We're being very professional.
We are.
Sorry, what was that? Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's it. Did you get the memo?
I did get
we
the
are.
memo.
Okay. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. And Sheena, welcome back. It's
Thank you.
gorgeous to have
Good
you.
to be back. Yeah,
I know.
always a pleasure.
This collection, though, oh my goodness me, it is absolutely incredible. It launched this week, and we've finally got it here for you on HobbyMaker. It is outstanding. You're all going to want it. I can tell you right now. I'm in awe of this.
Thank
Sheena.
you. Isn't it just a joyous collection? It's just
Yeah.
a splash of colour and
Yeah.
fun and happy. Even
beautiful.
though it says dead in it. Don't think of the dead. Day of the Dead's a happy, happy celebration.
It is. Well, that's it. It's celebrating the people you love. It's keeping their memory alive.
Exactly.
It's everything, isn't it?
Exactly
We were talking
what
about
it
the
is.
film Coco
We
before,
were,
weren't we?
yeah, we were.
You've got to watch it.
Yeah.
I have to show you this straight away. And I'm just going to let you know, sorry, before we take a good look through this, we are going to bring, you've got everything. We're going to have papers on the show. You've got the most beautiful stamps. You've got dye. You've got it all, okay? We've got embossing folders for you as well. It's all on the website if you want to start shopping. But I know you're going to fall in love with this, and we've got to show you what you can start making with this, because honestly, it's superb. There's so much in the collection, and your design team.
Oh, they're amazing.
Sheena.
You know what? They've just loved it, and you can tell because the amount of samples, the amount of things they made. Pamela, remember when we brought you Bella Luna and there was that gorgeous book?
Yes.
Well, Pamela's done it again. She's created this to show you. Now, we might even be able to persuade her to do a tutorial like she did for the last one.
Oh my goodness,
So imagine if you get
yes.
the collection and she'll show you how this works. But again, what a great keepsake book.
Yeah,
and you know,
exactly.
the pages fold up. There's little there's bookmarks within the pages. Aren't the papers stunning?
Oh my goodness.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Look at
so
this.
the thing is, you know, Rosie, is there's things that you can do in a quick way, because the papers will give you a quick card with just a little embellishment, a bit of wording on there, because the stamps are there to do that. But you can take it further. You can make it little bits of art, not just for cards, for keepsakes like that, but also for wall art. Look at that.
It's this, just everything you create has
Wow.
impact.
Yeah, you know, teenagers would. This is absolutely just all over that kind of whole, like, you know,
The thing
look.
is, The thing is as well with all of this, Sheena, is we're looking at it, and I think everybody, yes, this is fantastic for all of your cards, of course it is. But I'm looking at this and I know that I would love this on the wall in my house.
Yes.
Everything you create with this collection has massive impact, and you want to keep it forever.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Really cool.
I'm going to read
a box
this.
frame. Definitely get a box frame and pop that in.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Because also the sentiments in here,
Yeah.
you've got totally different things. If you can't choose the music, you can still choose the dance.
Absolutely, I love that.
I
love that. That's a good philosophy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And life is a celebration. You know, love is a beautiful melody. You've got gorgeous, gorgeous sentiments in here as well. Live for the moment. Look at this. Oh my word. I mean, every single thing you create with this collection is going to be amazing.
Isn't he cool? What a great men's card, isn't it? So someone who's, you know, like music, super cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cool. And it has what we want our creations to have. It has impact, it makes you think, it makes you smile, it makes, I mean, look at this as well, the embossing folder, completely different way of working with the
definitely.
colours.
And that folder, you know, take that out of this collection, it's just a pretty floral folder.
You can use
so
that for
that's
everything.
very like, exactly, mainstream. And then, but the sugar skull just gives it that edge.
cool.
And there he is again, that the trumpeter. Looking super cool. It also reminds me of like New Orleans, like Mardi Gras, and that kind of look.
Absolutely.
And
do you know what I'm going to do? Because we've got a lot of... I'm so saying as though you know where everything on the web, things are already going. So I'm going to show you on our website where everything is. If you go to hobbymaker.com, okay, and then clickety-click, watch live up on the top there, and you're going to message in here if you've got any messages you want to send in for Sheena, if you want to know anything more about this collection, that's what you do. If you just want to say hello, come and say hi. We always love a little message.
We'll talk back at you. No bother.
Absolutely. And those of you, do you know what? You might have every collection Sheena has ever made and be the biggest Sheena Douglass fan. Message in, because we just like to hear from you, basically. Now, if you scroll down, coming up on today's show, okay, and this is where you're going to find all of the individuals. So the sentiments, the beautiful paper pads, you've got the gorgeous dies, you've got the stamps in here as well. You've got everything from this collection. Go and have a browse, go and have a little look. Anything you want in your basket, I would check them out very early. Now, obviously, things like paper pads, you're probably going to want to get extras anyway, but we've got two fabulous bundles, and it kind of works like this. We've got the two bundles for you. We've got the bundle which you're going to be consuming, all your paper pads, okay? That is there for you. There it is, okay? So you're going to want to get your paper pad collection, of course. And then we've got your essential collection as well, which contains your embossing folders, your stencils, your stamps, your dies, all of that. All of the tools for life are in the essentials collection, okay? It's so gorgeous. People are checking out already. Now, what we're going to do is bring the paper pads live, okay? So we're going to start with the 12 by 12
Can I just see
paper
mine?
pad. Yes, please, if that's okay, that'd be wonderful.
Right, I'll tell you what, what I've
just
done, Rosie,
lovely.
is I've picked out the individual smaller versions. So when we flick through there, I've actually taken out one of each of the smaller versions.
amazing.
The smaller
Thank
ones as well.
you. That's
But do you want to do the
gorgeous.
pick and flick in that? You'll probably do that better than I
It's so
will.
beautiful. 10% of the stock on this is
Wow.
already gone. Yeah, I
Wow.
know, exactly. It's the colours, it's the design, it's the patterns, it's look at this. Oh my
Isn't it
goodness.
gorgeous? So much going on, but it's a joy. How often do you see those kind of colours? You know, it's not you don't very often get a theme that will allow you to go full on spicy, gorgeous, turn the volume up colours. Isn't it wonderful? Because it's all, this celebration is about this one time in the year, at the beginning of November, when we, with flowers like marigolds feature massively, to attract the spirits back of our family who have passed on. And it's a time we want that we spend time with family members who have who are no longer with us, but they return for this night.
Yes.
And we bake cakes and you have food with them, and the butterflies represent their spirits that have returned, and there's all of this gorgeous decoration and there's music. So it's gorgeous, like, oh, but you see the opposite side papers. There again, you've got the borders, you can pick those out, you can cut those out, use those as borders to layer up on with your stamps or other papers, but you've got the plainer sides that you can then use the stencils that are in the kit to make your own versions, and then you get the stencils and emboss on top of that as well.
It's absolutely amazing, and we think of the artist Frida Kahlo, the Mexican artist.
Exactly.
You know,
That's
it's not just
exactly right.
Halloween. This is
No,
it.
it's
This
not.
is to
It's not.
use
It's very
throughout the
Mexican,
year.
very warm,
Yes.
celebratory. I want to be drinking a margarita while I'm crafting.
Oh,
for this.
yeah,
I'm just
absolutely.
saying, if you want any
And having a few
advice on an
tacos.
appropriate tipple, I would say that would be appropriate.
I think that would
definitely.
definitely be appropriate. It's
Definitely.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
You're getting 36 sheets. Now, here's the thing, Sheena, I'm a bit puzzled because we've got 36 sheets, it's 180 GSM, it's 12 by 12 inch. I mean, that's saving. It's only $14.99.
That's phenomenal value. You know
It's
what Crafter's
incredible.
Companion can do with backing papers now. Back in the day, that would have been premium, huge price. You would not have got that quality anywhere near that price. You would, it would have been, if you wanted that, it would be hiked right up with the price because, you know, that's what they could charge. But that's not within the theory, the ethos of Crafter's Companion.
Yeah,
They give you a forward because they want to keep coming back. You know, it's not a short-term thing, as we know with them.
Yeah.
So, and, you know, they're not coated, which is important because I didn't want a coated paper. I wanted you to be able to use them as they are straight away because why would you not? But if you want to get a bit of ink on there, if you want to get a bit of embossing on there, you want to get a bit of your glitter glue, your glitter paste, go for it.
Look at this. This is a really good point as well from Fiona. She says, hi, ladies. A lot of my friends and myself collect anything with Day of the Dead. Ideal all year round. And you're absolutely right because, yes, it's this huge celebration at the start. It's All Saints Day, isn't it, on the 1st of November?
It is.
The day after Halloween. And it's all about coming together, all about celebrating all those people in your life you love. And you want to sort of keep their memory alive. But people celebrate this all year round.
They
people
do.
Love
and it's the imagery, the sugar skull and everything is so young and it's very, very on trend, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, I kind of, you know, your kid's bedroom, your bedroom, your living room. Think of the artwork you're going to be creating.
Absolutely.
Now, you want this beautiful paper pad, and you also obviously want the smaller size. And this isn't just a section of it, is it? It's the whole page.
The whole page.
But down to 6 by 6 inch.
Exactly. So you're not missing out on the composition. So which I love because you can get a different composition for your cards by cutting down the 12 by 12, using those bigger images and cutting them out to decoupage. But if you want the whole story, look, I've picked these out. Look, if you just let's just go through some of them. Look, that's just stunning. The little birds in here, the beading, they're just absolutely stunning.
Lovely.
Aren't they just delightful? You've got the candles, you've got the little sugar skulls here. Music in the background, and you see you've got the spicy, the different colours, but then we go to this gorgeous blues and purple colour schemes. You've got the darker colour schemes, this gorgeous emerald green. They're very vibrant and bright and joyous, but yeah, and then so they're quick cards. We're going to make a quick card like that. We're going to show you how we can just pop a card together.
Again, I'm just sort of thinking normally the 6 by 6 inch, we're normally talking $9.99, aren't we?
Yeah.
$5.99 today, and again, lots and lots of these going through. Now, you'll probably want to get, in fact, I think most of you are going for the big bundle of your paper pads as well. But if you're wanting extras, I would go, this is what we're showing you now, okay? You've got the vellum, and imagine the light boxes. Maybe you want to put like, oh my goodness.
Put that around tea lights
yes.
or a glass, you know, vault. Pop one of those electric little tea lights in it, and that would look stunning. Put that in the front of a card, a box on the front of the card, but have some light shining through it. Have it so that that's got some light, because that's when you see the reflection through. The other thing to do, turn it over and get your ball tool, and then you can emboss some of these beads. So if I used my mat, even my stamping mat, and one of my ball tools, and I went along the line of where these beads are, when I turn that over, these will then become really bright and 3D, and it'll make them really pop out of that.
That's a great
So there's
idea.
so much to play with. Because it's so brand new, and I literally have just had mine a few days because it's that new, we've hardly scratched the surface on what you can do to play with these.
I mean, you could do that with the skulls.
You could do that with the
couldn't
skulls. So
you?
pick out bits where you can bring out the highlights. I would definitely emboss those two guys at the front.
I can't wait to see what you make with this. When you promise us something, promise us. You need to send in your makes, okay? I can't wait to see your light boxes. I can't wait to see your light up frames. I can't wait to see all of the books that you make with this. That's $9.99, 24 sheets, 6 designs, 4 of each, okay? It's beautiful. Now, we've also got the luxury mix card, and this coordinates with everything,
Absolutely.
doesn't it?
Now, now with Bella Luna, we had the linen card pack, but it needed something different. I said, linen's nice, but this is so bright and wow. I want the brightest and wowest of card that I would use. I want not just something that's just colours, because we've done that before. It's what, in practical terms, I would use to put these cards together. And what I would absolutely 100% use is black card, because let me show you.
And this is 20, you've got 250 GSM, haven't you? you?
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing. And A4, you've got 24 pieces. 24.
So look at how that combination makes that pop.
Wow.
Look at that black border. When you put that black border around there, your eye goes. It makes the centre look even brighter, even
really
more vibrant. That there says, look at me. Don't look at the card behind. And then that extra little border around the outside just again ties into the background. So what you've got is you've got the most gorgeous blackest of black card. You've got the shiny gold, which will pop through a folder in a minute, and then we've got the beautiful satin gold there. So that's what you need to go with such impactful papers.
I love the fact you know crafters have put it together for us, so you don't have to go and buy the gold as well and it's all there for you. You've got 24 sheets. 250 GSM, so you can make your boxes as well. You can imagine all the beautiful things you're going to be able to create. It's stunning. This is now something else very, very special in this collection. We've got ink pads in here as well. Now, these are your Duet Colour Bloom ink pads. You're getting 6 colours in here, okay? And again, they work so well. They've been selected perfectly to go with this collection. But again, you're going to use these for so many different things as well. You've got your pink grapefruit. You know, you could make a lovely cocktail with that colour as well, couldn't you?
Well, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Look at this paper there. Look at that next to it. See?
Perfect match.
That's why we did it. So you don't have to, even if you've got the full size ones, keep them to one side, but just bring these little guys out. Because what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be inking with them, obviously, but I'm going to be stenciling with them. And I'm going to be colouring in with them as well.
Yeah, oh, they're great. They're absolutely amazing. Now, you want everything that we've just shown you. We've got you a brilliant bundle. The 12x12, the 6x6, the vellum, the A4 and the ink pads. We've got a big bundle for you here and it is absolutely outstanding. Should be over £70, okay? Today, with a split pay as well, we're giving you a 10% saving. Brand new launch. Why are we doing 10% off on a brand new launch, Sheena?
Well, just ask the guys at Crafts. I don't know. I mean, I colour in and that's it. That's me. Yeah.
Fabulous and a great job you do as well. We are giving you a fantastic saving here today and I love this. You've got the bundle, you've got the 10% saving as well. You can get it all home for £31.99 here today as well. WU2087 is your code. If it's in your basket, on the app or the web, please make sure you check it out to guarantee your place, okay? If you're wanting to dial through for it, it's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. So that's all your consumables there, everything you're going to want to work with, to build with, to create boxes with, to create your mats and layers, everything like that. It's all here. So come on in and grab it. And you know what? I'm just going to show you a few more of your beautiful, beautiful samples. We will go through absolutely everything. But my goodness me, I mean, you've been checking out on it already. Bianca, Sarah, Michelle, well done. You want your essentials. So you want to be able to stencil, you want to be able to die cut, you want to be able to stamp, you want to be able to use these beautiful sentiments in here as well. This is your essentials collection and it is flying out of the door. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's like a whole production number in a card, isn't it?
It
That's
is.
like a stage show.
Theatrical, yeah.
It is absolutely theatrical.
Da, da, da,
That's
da,
not
da,
shy and retiring. It's having a high kicking and doing the whole like
I can't kick
chorus line here. Seriously.
It's, oh look, Joe's doing it. We don't see collections like this every day, every month. We don't even see every collections like this every year, frankly. This is a special, special, special collection. And we can see by your response that you agree that you love this as much as we do. So you're doing exactly the right thing, dining through, checking out, come on in. You've got questions, message into us, okay? Because we're here, we're live, we're interactive. Shall we look through the boards and show you exactly what you're getting in your essentials collection?
I think it's a good idea.
How do you go about choosing your sentiments, Sheena? Because these are really different, really unique, really lovely.
I'll be completely honest. The sentiments are mostly Debbie and Maria.
Okay.
I do the pictures, and then I think, okay, here's the thing. So I set the challenge to Debbie, you know, Deborah Durant, the head of my design team. She's the wording meister with Maria, the other half. And so, yeah, you know, each to their own strengths.
Yeah.
But the font, I choose the fonts normally and put that together
gorgeous.
because fonts are so important because they need to go.
They need to work with the
oh, yeah,
visuals,
you can
don't
get
they?
it completely wrong, get the font wrong. And you don't realise how much the font's talking to you.
Yeah.
More than you think. It's saying a lot more than the words say sometimes. But there's things like always and forever, you know. So I'm actually we're gonna play with a little wedding card. Let's this thing, let's do an alternative wedding card.
Yeah, love that idea.
So that
and
would
they
be
are, the
perfect.
font's very melodious, you know, you can
is,
sort of see that beautiful
Absolutely.
melody coming
yeah,
through.
and music again
Gorgeous.
featuring and
Yeah.
things. So yeah.
It's wonderful. Available on its own, but obviously part of the bundle, which is on your screen right now as well. But if you wanted to gift the sentiments, maybe you want an extra set of the sentiments because you've got a craft group, it's $7.99 on their own. They're on the web for you. Okay. Oh my goodness, these stamps. And we've seen, I mean, imagine these. We saw them in the book embossed as well. Just,
They are such good fun.
They're so rich. They're so beautifully rich and theatrical. Absolutely gorgeous.
Well, then they're so easy to use. So you've got your stamps and then photopolymer, so the best quality. They're going to stamp beautifully cleanly. I would use a black ink pad for these ones because you want those scrolls to show up really well. And then you're going to pop your die over them, cut them out, and I would have just a batch cut in day. Just stamp a few top hats, stamp a few sugar skulls, cut them all out, have them put them to one side, and then start playing. You know,
definitely.
just have a colouring in day. And that'll
So
and
fun.
they-
Imagine using your little diamond dots as well. You could make Damien Hirst's skull.
They would be amazing,
yeah.
wouldn't they? Bling. You really want the bling in on this one as well.
And I mean, look at this, right?
And then
Because this
that's
comes
how it
together.
translates. Yeah, exactly.
With the stamps, and then this gorgeous,
And this,
gorgeous die and
isn't that
stamp.
cool? So this whole garland here is made with the little headdress there, that little
Oh, is
Frida
it? Is that
style
made with that
headdress.
one?
So yes, so that goes on for the lady sugar skull headdress. That's the
Lovely.
headdress for her, and that whole garland there has been created using that headdress.
So clever. It's
Isn't that
just
cool?
beautiful.
Yeah, my
I can-
team are pretty tricksy. They're pretty
I can
cool.
almost feel your minds ticking at home right now, just thinking, oh my gosh, I can't wait to do this and
That's
like,
so
have a
fun.
play. So this is your beautiful sugar skull embellishment pack, okay? Absolutely wonderful. Then we've got this, another gorgeous stamp and die. But again, you know, always and forever.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, you know, I can't find the card. I had
Totally.
a card showing that, but oh no, it's underneath
we
there.
go.
That's her, yeah.
Here we
so she
go.
actually doubles up for 2 cards, the next one as well. So if you look there, can you see that swag underneath the top hat?
Yes.
So that's the idea. So this swag here can go either in the corner on an angle, and you can have a double one there, or you can just have it and then sit the skull or the top hat or anything on top of that.
Wonderful. And again, you know, the flowers themselves,
Just
it can be any
mainstream.
time of year, can't it?
Absolutely, and colour them in for different flowers as well, different colours.
Beautiful, a real essential once again here. So available in the big bundle, ordinarily $14.99 on its own. It is available on our website, okay? But of course, the big bundle, and we've got a brilliant, brilliant deal coming your way. Now, you want the gorgeous lady with the violin. Here she is, harmonious woman. Absolutely beautiful.
That's
Here
like me,
she's
harmonious. I was not a harmonious woman driving the other day, singing to keep myself awake on a long journey.
Oh gosh, I had to do that yesterday.
More like a banshee on the road, yeah. Harmonious, not the word. But she is. And you know what I loved? I loved the stylising the hair because I wanted that to look kind of like ghostly, ethereal, spirity kind of thing.
Slightly wild and free.
Exactly, and to fill that space, as if it kind of represented the music flowing and her hair.
Yeah.
And that one I carried through to the man with the trumpet as well. So if you see him, you'll see how it's still the same kind of vibe. Can you see with the music from the trumpet?
absolutely. Oh.
So great couple, and then translating into the cards, it just carries through to the whole look.
It's
and
brilliant. There's such a festival feel with
It
this
is.
as well, isn't
It
there?
is.
You know, it really
Yeah.
is a celebration. That's what Day of the Dead is all about, is celebrating. It's bringing people's memories to life.
That's
it's
right.
bringing their character back. And my goodness me, you've done that for all year round, not just for Halloween. This is amazing. So $5.99 for this on its own, which is amazing, by the way, because it's a big stamp.
It is a big stamp.
Yeah,
It's really
so much
good.
detail
yeah.
too.
And again, photopolymer, which is really good.
Really good.
We don't know if there's anything better out there,
That's it. It's gorgeous.
but we don't know there is.
It's amazing. Oh my goodness me, loads of you. I'm just going to say it because I don't want anyone to miss out on this. You've got to check out, okay? Really, really important to check out while you can. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? So please don't wait for us. The big bundle is here. Everyone's going to get the very best value. So check out while you can, okay? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, your wonderful gentleman, the Melody Man, that we've got coming up for you as well. That is part of this amazing collection. And you can see here how you've teamed it with your beautiful... No, we like the singing, don't we, Sheena?
Oh, I'm doing it in my head. There's an association of a song with everything. I'm like, you know, there's a song. I'm really,
It's gorgeous. I mean, he's so just, I don't know, he's just celebrating. He's just loving life, isn't he?
No, I'm good with that. Yeah,
definitely. He is part of this fantastic bundle as well. And of course, available as an individual, but definitely come on in for the big bundle. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Here we go. The dancing duo as well. Absolutely beautiful. Lost in the music.
Well, yes, that's me. Often lost in the music, not lost in the tune and holding one. But there you go. But yeah, I reckon that's the Argentine tango's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah, nice, absolutely.
Definitely. It's moody, aren't they? They're very moody. Look at them there. They're seriously,
Yeah, for a prom, for a wedding, you were talking about as well.
For a wedding card, because, you know, something different for, you know, a younger couple who you know, would just want something different.
Yeah, definitely. Sure. Anniversary as well,
yeah,
you know, just really superb.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, look at what you can create with it as well.
Isn't that so pretty? It's gone from so pretty to really pretty background there, using the pastel colouring in the background.
Beautiful. Now we've got another fantastic embellishment. Have a little look at this. This is Butterfly Melody. And I love the fact that you've included in this flourishes.
Yes, thank you, because that then carries through the theme. So
that could become more hair, couldn't it?
More hair, you can extend it further. You can actually put that with a dancing couple, because kind of like a swirl, you know, from where they've danced. And then also with the butterfly, kind of trailed from the butterfly.
Yeah.
But have you noticed the butterfly's head? It's like, look at the head on the butterfly.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, come right in. That's it. Oh my gosh. That is brilliant. So clever. Love that. See, this is why we love your collection, Sheena, because it's always the attention to detail.
Yeah,
it's just those little embellishments and
everything's
extras.
got to follow through and carry through. And the idea of the butterfly, that they represent the spirits of our loved ones who've come to visit, which is fab.
So wonderful. They say that with butterflies, don't they? The butterfly is that. It's just that lovely representation. Gorgeous. Life is a celebration. It certainly is. And with this collection, do you know what? We are all celebrating. Oh, she's singing again. Everything you say, Kat has a song.
Oh, fancy. I'm singing a bit Cool in the Gang, celebrating my hair, just for you.
Go on, give us a little rendition, Sheena.
Oh, you wouldn't want it. You want to get those visitors, those viewers we want to keep.
This is divine because, again, it works so well with this collection, but it works all year round. I mean, again, you know, you could just use this on its own.
Just a standalone, pretty embossing folder.
Very pretty. That's 3D embossing folder, isn't it?
It is a 3D.
Yeah, so much detail.
And that's the marigold, but look at that. So
how have you done this?
So that is on foil, but remember we've got the gold mirror card in the pack. Yeah. So that, if you put that through with the gold and then colour in with the alcohol pens as well, just the same, you'll have warmer tones. So make sure you use strong coloured pens, because then it'll sit on top of the gold tone. So use, you know, dark reds and stronger oranges, and it'll look stunning.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so beautiful. Can I just say as well to everyone who's already checked out, well done. And I also want to welcome our brand new crafters who have joined us, who've checked out already. Are you new to us at HobbyMaker? Are you new to Sheena and her beautiful designs? Message in if you feel like it and you want to come and say hi. We promise we're going to be having a play. Sheena's going to show you how to work with it, but we just want to make sure you see everything. It is a vast collection, absolutely divine, to come on in. Now, we've got these beautiful stencils to show you now, and my goodness, take the chance and dance. Yes!
I like that.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at this.
And so what we've got here is these backing papers, and if you want to layer, you need bold stencils, and I love just generic bold stencils like this. They look stunning over the top of the papers. I'm going to show you how these work.
Yeah,
we're going to have a play with this pretty soon.
They're beautiful. I mean, you can use these for so many different projects through the year, can't you?
Exactly, that's right. Because, you know, like the fortune teller kind of thing, that mysticism thing with that, like, you know, the New Orleans with the, you know, with the you know, the James Bond film, was it Live and Let Die as well? That kind of vibe.
Yeah.
So I think the playing card thing looks cool like that as well.
Definitely.
So, and the top hat. So you can really, and this card that Debbie's created, look at that. How Live and Let Die is that? She's made a big, like the playing card by double stamping. How cool is that?
That is so cool. Oh my goodness. It's a huge collection. And do you know what? Part of this as well, I didn't realise this, but just because we're also popping into this collection, a little set of your low tack tape as well.
Oh,
So you're
well,
getting
why
3
not?
rolls. That's also in your
Fantastic.
bundle here today. That is everything that you're getting in your essentials collection. Now I'm going to show you. You add all of this up, okay? We should be getting to £87.90, which is outstanding. These are tools for life. So the amount that you're getting here, the stencils, the beautiful artwork, the fantastic embossing folder, the dies, the stamps, you're going to be using these so often. And the thing is as well, Carla was talking about this in the last hour, it's great value when you're using something, and you will use this collection again and again and again and again. It is so beautiful. We're not stopping at £87.90. That clock on your screen, okay, if you haven't already checked out, I would try and check out before that clock ticks down, if I were you, just to guarantee your place, because this is proving very, very popular indeed. Well done to everyone who's already come through. TZ2051 is your code. Ring through if you want to speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433, and check out on that. Is
What?
amazing.
That is a bit of a drop, isn't it?
It's a huge drop.
Yikes.
Um,
Wow, happy Halloween.
Kat's having a momentary panic there. On a brand new launch that is over 25% saved here today. It's huge. That's why we wanted to take you through. You're saving over £22. That's why we wanted to show you absolutely everything, because I don't think anyone would believe
No, you know
how
what?
much you're
This is
getting
when you
otherwise.
want it. You want everything in the collection.
Yeah, you
'Cause
do.
When you start missing bits, things start selling out. People cherry pick, you know, because
Yeah.
you got buy what you can afford as we go on.
Yeah.
And then you don't get all those combinations. So if you look in a few months' time on the inkettes on the website and you go, I want to make that card, you might have missed out on the stencils.
Yeah.
You might not have the folder. So definitely. Take
Definitely
advantage
come
of
in.
that.
And
Wow.
to exactly to your point just there, Sheena, as well, we are already limited on the sugar skull embellishment. We're already limited on the stencils individually. This is the bundle, the Essentials collection, where you are getting all of your tools for life. You can get it at home because of our two-way split pay, and we never charge you for that. Some places will, we don't. We don't have a charge on our split pay. The point of our split pay is to make it more accessible for you. We know you love crafting. We know you love to make. Let's be honest about this. If you're making to sell as well, and you've got a full angel policy on this, Sheena, haven't you, darling?
A full angel policy,
Full
absolutely.
angel policy.
Please,
So if
yes,
you're
make
making
it
to
so.
sell, right, I mean, you're going to be making your £32.49 back very, very, very quickly. And when you're crafting cards like this, literally everything you create with this collection has impact, has style, has this celebratory, vibrant and beautiful theme running through it, and you are just going to be really setting your stand apart. If you're making to sell, you're creating cards that everybody is going to want. And actually, it goes beyond cards, because this is not just for your card making, this is for your wall art, your stencils that you can be using to decorate bedroom walls. I mean, everything you create with this is going to be a keeper. We're going to be putting them in our box frames. We're going to be creating beautiful boxes, memory books, and gorgeous photo albums with this. I mean, look at the band. Did you see that?
Exactly.
Oh my
I know.
gosh,
How cool is
the
it?
banners. I'm going to duck so you can see. I could have moved out of the way, but I ducked instead. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't it fabulous? Imagine for a party, for a young one's party.
I want it on my door.
Yeah.
My
cool,
bedroom
isn't
door.
it?
This
Yeah,
is it,
you
trick
can
or
have it
treating.
too. Oh,
You put that up. Oh my
Fabulous.
gosh. And you're
Yeah.
creating decorations for life.
Yeah.
You know, Halloween is here every single year, and you're going to be creating. I mean, that would go on my daughter's bedroom wall, and it would never come down.
Well, this
you
is
know.
it. Young ones of a certain age, this is exactly what they're into.
Yeah.
And it's not easy finding that in the crafting world.
Yeah.
We have like certain gaps in ages, aren't there, that are
Absolutely.
applicable for. Because
It's
if they
so
don't think it's
stunning.
cool, they don't want to know. But I think this is cool.
This is very cool. This is very, very cool.
That's not even cool seeing cool.
I know.
That
I was
just shows how
thinking this.
uncool we are.
I know. I can't say cool, but
Yeah,
I
there's a word there somewhere, but we don't. Yeah.
I don't know what the word is, but it's definitely cool. It's definitely groovy. Kat
Groovy,
said as
far
well.
out, man. Whoa.
We're so down with the
Yeah,
kids.
we're so
Sheena,
down,
aren't we?
aren't we? Tubular.
You're saving £22.91 for going for the bundle. That is the way to do it. It really is. Now, those of you, obviously the paper pads are there for you as well. You 100% want those to go with this. They go hand in hand. They work beautifully together. And a lot of you will be going for more than one of your paper pad collection as well. So you've still got time to do it. Come on in. TZ2051. For your essentials collection. All of the individuals are on the website. You're going to see the code change through Sheena's demos, okay? I'm not going to mention it every time because I don't want to interrupt you and your gorgeous demos because we just want to see this in action now. So that's what's going to be happening. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come on in, who's just fallen in love with this. And yeah, enjoy your free low tape in there as well, little added bonus.
You know what? You will use it a lot. I use it all the time. I'm using it now.
There we go.
So what can I say?
That's why they put it in. It's the essentials collection after all. There's
What I
another
thought we
essential.
do, let's work on these little 6x6 because let's, you know, we've only got a limited amount of time. So let's imagine.
Sorry to cut in.
Yeah.
I just said I was never going to interrupt.
Yeah.
But I just want to, for anyone
Yeah.
who's not sure,
Yeah,
what did you just rub
I've
over
just
your...
gone over there with an anti-static
Thanks.
pad, right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use embossing powder. So I'm going to recap. I'm getting ahead because I know we're going to have only so much time. So you're going to go over with an anti-static pad. If you haven't got one of those, a little bit of corn flour,
Okay.
in a little bit of cloth or a little cotton wool, go over it like
That's a
that.
good tip.
Because that's all that's going to do there is I'm going to stop. I don't want the embossing powder to cling to the background, which is what
Okay.
we're going to use in a minute. Now the next thing we're going to use is we're going to use some glycerin. So bear with while I get the glycerin. I have glycerin everywhere. It's
your
like,
shows
I know.
always, it's like your, yeah,
I
big salt and
know.
pepper,
I
glycerin
know,
oil.
I should have shares in glycerin. I'd be
You should.
rich if I had shares in glycerin. So what I'm using is instead of using an embossing ink pad, I'm just going to use glycerin. Now this has already got stuff in it, but it doesn't matter because you're not going to see it. And what I'm going to do is pounce through these little apertures with glycerin.
Sheena's pouncing.
Pouncing,
Right.
yeah. And I like these little egg applicators for this because they just seem to pick up just the right amount of the glycerin. You don't want it running. You don't want it so that it's going to leach underneath the folder because then you'll not get a nice sharp clean edge.
Okay.
But you want to pick up enough to transfer it. Now the benefit of this is it's saving you money because you're not using the ink from your embossing ink pad. You can use that for your stamping and keep
Okay.
it nice and clean and tidy for that job there.
Yeah.
So it's saving that, but also it's quicker. Because
Yeah.
by the time you've taken the sponge to your ink pad and picked it up from there, it's thicker ink. It just takes longer and just a bit more tedious process. So I'm going over again, just making sure, just doubling.
And you can pick
double-checking.
glycerin up from anywhere, really.
Oh, if
go
you
to the
go
chemist,
to the
go to
supermarket,
the
you get those
supermarket.
little bottles. You know, like the same size bottles as the food flavouring.
Yes.
That paid like £1 last time I sort of got one of those because I had forgotten my glycerin and I had to go to a local shop and buy a little one, and it was £1. I was like, we're fine, that's great. So I'll pop
Genius.
that to one side. I'm going to get some card here and get my gold. So this is where, you know, when you want to add more to papers, normally if there's another process, if it's embossed, if it's got shiny bits on it, where did I put that? I put it along there. I can't remember. Look, I'm being Vera Stanhope.
Oh,
That's
look
it.
at that.
Forensics. There you go. DCI Vera Stanhope pet. I had to just for fingerprints. And I found
I'll
it.
pop it back in for you if you like.
Thank you, Rosie. That'll be lovely. So this is at this point, let me just cut that a little
sorry.
bit there. This is the point where you would check to see if there's any bits where you don't want it to be. So
Okay.
if there are bits that are rogue that went outside the folder, just clean them up with your brush, but I'm going to just say that that's fine now and we'll heat that.
Beautiful.
So already we've taken one of the papers and we've decided to just
Zhuzh it up a little
zhuzh it
bit.
up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why not? So this is where you wouldn't need to do that straight away, but if you want to and add your own little extra, you know, bling to it, you can.
Look
And then check that out. Look at this.
Look.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to stamp the skull and the top hat. We're going to do a bit of colouring in.
This is amazing.
And what we'll do as well is we can put that, if we can, we'll pop the embossing folder through as well to give you alternative options. So I would do a lot of the cutting, stamping, do the elements. I do little variations on background papers and wouldn't stick anything together. I would just take pictures, and then you can do like little options, bring them in, take a picture, make another little shuffle up the combination, take another picture, and then when you get ones that you really like, just stop at that. But look at that.
That's
look at
amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So stunning.
Wow, isn't it?
And that's just one of the beautiful stencils that you get.
That's it. And now we've transformed that background so that we've got a really wow there.
Wow.
So the other thing, should we do one more thing on that paper that makes it look wow? A little bit with glycerin. This is going to look really cool. We'll
so this is
pop
the
that
glycerin
there.
again?
This is glycerin again. And we'll take a brush and then quickly, as quickly as I can, I'm going to just drag this along this little beaded bit here with glycerin. So we're painting with it, okay? And so this is another way, we want this, because it is more is more with this collection. More bling, more reflection, more colour, more of everything. So we're literally making this bit even more. So I'm just going to do this side here, just so that you can see the difference. And then we're going to take that bit of card.
Oh, here it is.
Thank you. Then I'm going to take a different powder, and we're going to just pop the clear over there now. Rosie.
Oh, wow, that's like an iridescence, isn't it?
It is, but it's completely clear.
Beautiful.
Can I give you that one
again?
again?
Of course,
Thank you.
absolutely.
And we're going to heat this one up. And again, remember to use your anti-static before you do that. And then what will happen here, this now makes that look 3D when it heats up. And it looks like gold, little 3D beads on there.
That is lovely.
It looks stunning. And then we've got the background almost done. We'll pop a little bit of ink on there, and we'll start working on our sugar skull couple. We'll do two because I've already got one prepared. So we'll see what two looks like. So then, if you look at the difference with the non-blinged side to the blinged side.
That is stunning. Absolutely
I've got
gorgeous.
glycerin
A
all
bit of
over there.
glycerin.
Oh, I was wondering where's the shine coming from? Bear with, we'll wipe that up there.
It just makes such a difference. And that embossing powder then dries straight away, isn't it?
It does, yeah, that does. And if you get glycerin on like that, don't worry, just wipe off like that. Yeah, we'll wipe that up there.
Gorgeous.
But that, can you see how, and it dries. So you're not like you're gluing and glittering. You're literally just drying immediately. If I show you on this one, can you see how I've done the same on that one?
Yes, and with the clear, you just get that beautiful kind of crystal quality.
But notice how this is really popping. So that's the same technique.
Yeah.
I used a rose gold embossing powder this time, the different stencil, different paper. But one last bit I'm going to use now, I'm going to use a little bit of jet black. I'm going to use one of my blending tools.
Yeah.
And we're going to just go around the outside. And this is where this is going to show up even more by making this a little bit darker.
Because that works as a resist now, doesn't it?
It does work as a resist, exactly. Yeah. And what I'm doing is I'm making the outside just a little bit darker so that the inside's going to look lighter. It's all about contrast to make this even pop further and glow in the middle, and say, look at the centre, look at the, it's just going to, it's the vignette, and I love a vignette. It's an oldie but goldie. Yeah. And I just keep coming back to it because it does make a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, and they're on lots of photos, and they're on, like promotion photos and things, and you don't notice it straight away because you can dial it up or dial it down. Yeah. But often it's there.
It is there, absolutely. Just
because
working its subtle magic.
It absolutely does, Rosie. So then, when you look at that now, when we put that on there, look at how all of a sudden that looks more dramatic, more wow. And that set the stage. Now we're going to put the main characters on.
So beautiful.
Let me pop that there.
It's right. I just need to say to lots and lots and lots of you there, massive congratulations to those of you who've checked out, you're in, you've gone through, you've got this collection, and my goodness, you're going to have fun with it. And we've got a lot of you who still have this in your basket and you haven't checked out yet, which means what you've got there, somebody else can come and grab it. Helen, Beverly, Shemaine, Sarah, Tina, Crafter, brand new Crafter in Dorset, the Vela Glamorgan. Check out your basket. The essential Essentials collection is exactly that. Such an essential. And I tell you what as well, you know, the Day of the Dead, you've got kind of Mardi Gras feel about it. It's like, it's the
Absolutely.
festival, it's
That's
the
right.
carnival, it's the
Carnival,
beauty
yeah.
and the joy. It's just gorgeous,
Absolutely,
Sheena. You've
absolutely.
nailed it. I mean, it
Oh,
really is
thank
beautiful.
you.
So gorgeous.
Cheers. Right, so
you've got
what
your
we're doing now, I'm
embellishments.
getting a piece of card. Hopefully that fits on the mat. That'll do.
Oh, lovely. Bit of watercolour card. did you say?
Watercolour, yeah. So use the appropriate card for what you're going to use. So if you like
Okay.
alcohol colouring in, use Nina. If
Okay.
you know you're going to, and use the appropriate ink. But I love my watercolouring, and I'm going to use the ink pads that are in there. So I'm using the Finesse waterproof in black, and I'm using watercolour card.
Okay.
So I'm going to ink that up really well because I do want this to be nice black sharp line. And so it's dead noisy. Everybody says I'm the noisiest, like, you know, ink and upper going,
Yeah.
but that's fine. So I'm going to pop that like that there. So I've got a really lovely sharp
And-
image there.
No, like on watercolour card, often you might need to do a couple of goes, but
That's
I
right.
mean, that is
First
beautiful,
go
isn't it?
with a rocker block. So you know,
Yeah.
and if use whatever you want to use. If you feel more comfortable with your stamping platform,
Yeah.
of course use that. So whatever
Whatever
it is.
works for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just want to let you know the individual of this is on the Sugar Skull embellishment pack is on there for you now. 60% has gone of this as an individual, so do check it out. Again, don't leave this in your basket unchecked. It's really important. Again, look how crisp, and that could be Mad Hatter's Tea Party
It
kind
could
of a
be,
vibe as well,
absolutely,
couldn't it?
absolutely. And then
Love it.
shall we stamp this last one? We might as well stamp
yeah.
it in as well. And then we'll pop that one on there.
Oh,
And
dear.
then we'll cut them out.
Kat saw a skull-shaped vodka bottle the other day. That sounds pretty cool, doesn't
really?
it? So again, I
Wow.
mean, massively
Oh, I've
popular.
seen one, gold. I've seen
Yeah.
it, it's all gold, yeah. I've
Really
probably
seems
drunk
it.
it, to be honest. And seen it, drunk it, been there, and haven't. But I have seen it before, it's really
I mean,
cool.
look at the detail in that as well. It's
Isn't it?
so
Yeah.
lovely. The flowers, there's depth, even just in
Yeah.
that one stamp. There's so
And
much
you
depth
need
there.
it to stamp out that well. Now, before I cut
Yeah.
those out, let me just run this through as well for you. Because in here, I've got this 3D folder. So
Okay.
I've got that ready. So we may as well pop that through first. Let's do that.
beautiful.
And then we'll see how that one looks.
What are you embossing there, my darling, as well? Was
I
it
have
the
got,
gold?
I'm going to come to it's the gold shiny that's in the pack.
Fab. Okay,
Yeah.
wonderful.
And we'll see how that's come out here. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
That is ridiculous.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
So then, let me show you the alternative to this. So we've got that paper here. So you could cut that down, trim it down to even it up.
That is lovely. 10% of your embossing folder's gone as an individual as well. That is lovely.
So what you want to do is, you've got like a finite pattern, haven't you, with your folder? So just trim to the edges, and then what I'm doing is I'm just preparing for towards the end of the show. So I'll need a heads up when we've got like a couple of minutes left.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll do like a little...
quick card.
yeah, well, we're not going to glue because we can do it on the overhead, can't we?
Ah, perfect.
But we'll bring bits in and then take bits out and see what it looks like.
All right, fab.
So it always
Sounds good
just
to me.
makes sense to me. So you see now we've got that there like that. So that's another
Wow.
alternative that you can pop in the centre.
That is
But I'm not
gorgeous.
going to bring the skull and everything in yet, but that's we've got the paper option.
Mm-hmm.
And of course you can layer them as well if you want, the paper on the background. But and then you've got that guy over the top.
You'd maybe gut it, wouldn't you, if you had the
Yes,
paper?
absolutely would. I wouldn't waste it. But you can see how that's coming together. So, all right,
Beautiful.
option 1, option 2. We'll come back to that.
There's so much you can do with it, isn't there? And
Yes,
actually,
absolutely.
you're spoilt for choice. It's
So
the
spoiled.
joy.
There's so much to play with. And
Yeah.
this is the challenge before coming in today. It's like, how
What
on
are we
earth
gonna
are we going to
show?
fit everything in and show all the samples which
Yeah.
deserve the time? Now, with this one, what you need to do is, it's the only one that isn't transparent. So what I would do is just get it lined up, sort of, and do a little bit of wiggling back and forward and look at the eye sockets and the jawline and the mouth line. So try and look and see, kind of judge yes, the centre kind of on them. So, if it's not completely spot on, don't worry, because if it's off a little bit, you're just going to shade that. It doesn't matter. So, but because it's a solid die, that's the only one that isn't as easy to get absolutely spot on, edge to edge.
Perfect. And do you always stamp and then die cut?
I do. I didn't used to back in the day. And the option, another option is to just die cut and then take the die to the stamp, place the stamp down, and then literally do it like that. You know, take it that way.
It's just, I mean, the detail is absolutely incredible. It's so beautiful. Wowzers. Do remember to check out, and I will keep on saying it, I'm a broken record, Sheena, and I will say it a million times each show, but every day people miss out because they haven't checked out soon enough. All the names you're seeing here, this is people who have checked out already. They own it. They have this. If you haven't just seen your name, you haven't checked out yet, okay? So please make sure you do, because otherwise you're going to miss out.
Right, so let me find this. There you go. And we'll pop that through, and then we shall get to a bit of colouring. Wow, where does the time go?
I know, don't. It's crazy,
Where
isn't
did
it?
it go?
It's just such an incredible collection. You're going to have so much fun with it. Right, beautiful.
Right, so what we've got now is you've got your headdress there. We've got the top hat, which is perfectly edge to edge. Look at that. Perfect.
Absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
See, that just is gorgeous.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
you've got
great.
the bride and groom, that could become a bouquet.
You know what,
Or you could do the
exactly.
bride and the bride, the groom and the groom.
The
you know.
headdress and a little bit of netting or something could be like the wedding
Yeah,
card, couldn't it?
absolutely,
Oh, this
it's
will just fall on
gorgeous.
the floor. I thought I felt something hit the bottom there,
Look
but yeah.
at him.
And
Oh
yeah,
my
he's not bad
goodness.
at all. He's come out great, hasn't he?
Just
Yeah.
so gorgeous.
Cool, isn't it?
Really, really amazing. That's it, everything, all these lovely little sweeps. And again, those little details that you added in with the butterfly embellishment.
Absolutely.
You know, all of those swirls will match, won't they?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Everything carries
ties
through.
in. Everything
Stunning.
ties in.
Stunning.
So, what we're going to do now, look at the time.
I know, don't, it's
You know
crazy.
what? Do you think we'll have time to colour this in, or shall we put some ideas together with the card? Because I already have some coloured in. What do you think, time-wise?
Let's put
Shall we
some
put some
together,
together?
and then
Right.
if we've got time, then you could just give us your top tips with the colouring, how you do it. Is that all right?
Lovely. Let me pop these on there so I don't lose them. We'll pop that in there. So keep them in the boxes so you keep them all together. Right, so let's come back to this. So we've got that there. We've got the backing paper. So I definitely do like this, like that. As you can see, like this, yeah?
That is amazing.
Or we've got, let's do an alternative there. We can bring two in, yeah?
Yeah.
So we've got two different backgrounds. Now, what you're going to do then, there's two options. We've got the non-coloured in version, but what I would strongly suggest is get your skull and draw around it roughly with a pencil and cut out, doesn't have to be the nice black card, any kind of dark card, any scraps of black that you've got, and then stick that onto that like this. And then that really does look super cool.
It
So if
really
we
does.
pop, say, that there, can you
Yeah.
see? And then we've got the
fantastic.
hat, and we put the hat like this.
Oh,
Okay.
so good.
But then there's another option. If we take the skull, before you stick it to this, and you take a clear embossing ink pad.
Did you hear Captain take a breath there? Did you just do the same? this sound. Look at it though. It's amazing.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
I would absolutely put a couple of gems in the eyes. You'd have to, wouldn't you? There's the clear gems in the eyes.
That's like the Goonies.
Yes, fantastic. Yeah,
The gemstones in the skull.
Absolutely. So what you do is you take your, so we would take it before you stick it down there. You take that, put it face down onto there. Sprinkle it all over with that clear, sparkly embossing powder. And heat it.
Oh my god.
And then you stick it to the background, and you've then got that guy there.
So good.
And you do the same with the top hat.
Oh my
Look at the
goodness.
top hat bling. So you've got the non-bling and you've got the bling. And then what you can also do is you can do the same with the butterfly, like this.
Oh my goodness. This
See?
is just the collect. You
And then
have
you've got
to
that
get this
there like
collection
that.
home.
And then you put your wording on. Or you can make it so it's the lady kind of version. Like that.
You see, I love the idea of the bride and groom, like you
It's
said
fab.
before.
Well,
you
there
know,
you go. You could
just
have
stunning.
like, maybe
Put
let's
them both
do,
on there.
Yeah, let's put them on this one. Let's put that one there, since that one's stuck down. And we'll put her, so she's all blingy. She's like, oh, pretty there. And we'll put her with her hair like that. And we'll put him there like that, because he's a bit dapper. Look at how cool
look at that.
I love that.
Oh my
I haven't done
gosh.
this yet. This was an idea. Can you see how sad I am? I'm all like, yeah,
But this, to your point earlier, you were talking about playing. You know, don't stick anything down yet. Just do loads of cutting out, loads of colouring. Have them all there and have your options.
Absolutely.
Just
and then
joy.
you've got to really, and then of course you can put your little word in, like I've done on this one, with a little swirly with life's a celebration. But maybe, you know, the forever. I would put always and forever would look gorgeous for that one.
Just stunning.
Or which one? Love is a beautiful melody would be also good.
They all work actually, don't
they?
they?
All would be
Live for the moment.
But
Lost.
look at that for a wedding card. How cool is that?
Absolutely divine. Imagine your invitation going out like that as
cool.
well.
Yeah.
Having a bit of the Day of the Dead theme would be amazing.
Absolutely.
Anniversary card as well. Absolutely stunning. Happy anniversary, Adam. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Pi and I both forgot as well recently.
No, didn't forget. Did I? Knew, absolutely knew.
That's it. It's honestly, this is a collection you're just going to love working with. And the other beautiful thing is, Day of the Dead is something that will constantly and forever be loved. You know, it's a wonderful festival that's never going to date, that's never going to go out of fashion. And yes, we're launching it here with our Halloween collections, but this is all year round. It's so beautiful. We had messages coming through as well, just about how you collect Day of the Dead memorabilia. I mean, imagine using the stamps on T-shirts, things like that as well, creating the most gorgeous artwork for your walls as well. This is a collection. Every single thing you create and you craft is going to be loved, is going to have that wonderful impact. And this joy, whether you're just working with the stencils or whether you're going for the whole collection, we want to see what you make. Please share it with us, okay? Because we love it. Do you know, for every make you share with us as well, you're automatically entered in to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Check this out. Send your makes in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to be with a chance of winning. Okay, we will select our winner at random, and we'll be announcing that actually tomorrow. So you've still got time to send your makes in. But if you want to send your makes in for Day of the Dead collection from Sheena, of course, send that in for September as well. It's just amazing. Don't forget your paper collection as well. The paper and the ink pad collections, that's all your consumables. That's here for you as well. WU2087. That's 12 by 12. That's 6 by 6. That's those gorgeous vellums. It's just stunning cardstock as well. The gold, both in the mirror and the satin, and then you've got that gorgeous black cardstock as well. So it's amazing, and the ink pads in there as well. Everything coordinates, everything, the theme running through everything is just joyous. It really is a celebration. Find all of the individuals on the website. They're all there as well. And I will say they've been very, very popular. Lots of those individuals are now very close to selling out. But the best way, the best value, of course, is in the bundles, okay? $64.99 here for your essentials collection. We've got Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan. Check it out, my darling. Helen in South Yorkshire. We've got Beverly in Renfrewshire, Charmaine there in Cambridgeshire, and Sarah in Suffolk, Tina in North Somerset. We've got 3 brand new crafters as well who are yet to check out. Remember, it's not going to be coming home to you unless you check it out fully, okay? That is really important. But you know what? Your first payment today, absolutely amazing, £32.49. That's your take-home price for this entire collection. So beautiful, and just we love having you here. Something so unique.
Thank you.
And you're going to inspire so many people to be crafting
I hope
with
so,
this.
because that's the best bit of what I do. It's not about what I do, it's about what you share that you've done. So yeah, do it, and then share here, and also share on Sheena's Inkette, and look, because that's where we keep all of the samples in a folder. So don't think you're going to be without help, inspiration, even next year, the year after, because they're there. That's where we hold all the samples.
It's amazing. I mean, look at the kind of thing you can create with this. Absolutely beautiful. You can do this. You could make a box in the same style. You've got everything you need, all the right tools. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? Because without doing that, you're not going to be working with this beautiful collection. Now, you are back with something completely different later on.
I am.
What are you going to be bringing to us?
Oh, we got a little Halloween-y stuff, yeah.
Ooh,
And a bit
nice.
through the window, witches' feet.
Oh, yeah, through the window.
broomsticks.
It's gorgeous. That's going to be at 6 o'clock with Nigel. Sheena, it's gone way too quickly. It always does. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you.
So we'll see you again at 6, and I'll see you with Visible Image and Mark right after this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Hello, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker, and Mark, welcome back to you. It's lovely to have you here.
Yeah, you
and
too.
you know, I'm so excited about this because you've obviously had your 20th birthday celebration
I know.
recently.
I know, we were just talking about the badge.
I know, have you got your badge? I hope so, message in. But we're still celebrating, aren't we?
We are. There are still, oh, look, see? There are still some badges there.
Okay,
Just a
nice.
few. I'm
Just
not
a
sure how
few?
many's left, but yeah.
Okay.
If you buy something, then you're going to get that badge.
All right, amazing. That sounds good, doesn't it? We've got a jam-packed show for you today. So many amazing collections. And what we're going to do, and I'm just going to show you this very briefly because I know this is going to sell out again, okay? Last time we were on air together, actually, Mark,
Sure.
we brought you the Christmas jumper.
We did.
And it sold out in approximately 2 minutes. So I'm not going to dwell on this right now, and we're not going to be demonstrating with this today, but I just wanted to let you know that if you missed that, it's there, it's back in stock. It was genuinely 2 minutes, and then it sold out completely. It is likely to do the same thing again today, so go and have a look on the website and check it out. But my goodness me, we're talking Halloween, we're talking your brand new gorgeous autumn stamps and stencils as well. In fact, with every stamp set, you get the free stencil.
That's really good.
The The free dye.
Free dye.
The free
Free
dye.
dye with a-
free
yes.
dye, that's the one. And I'll breathe. It's absolutely incredible. And what we're going to do, we're going to introduce you to one of Mark's fabulous characters. If you've not already met her, this is Isabella.
Yes.
Tell us about the inspiration behind
Very
Isabella.
much inspired by, obviously, the Twilight movies. But again, she's fantastic. She's great for Halloween, but she's great for weddings, Valentine's Day. No matter what occasion she's for, you can make a suit.
Yeah, you absolutely can. And you've got the dyes to match, to go with, and this part is absolutely free. Isn't she amazing? I'm just gorgeous. And what, wait, not £12.99?
No.
Surely
That's-
not.
What, for the two?
For the two of them, that's your free dye as well. That is outstanding. Seriously, seriously fantastic. So come on in and grab. Now, believe in love. And then at the bottom, close your eyes, never let go. Take my hand, just you and me. These are the moments to love and be loved. I dream of. You're the song, being with you. That I sing forever. I love that.
So yeah, lots of different words. So obviously you can use them for romance and wedding, but they're great. And obviously that's a great background element. You've got the dyes then obviously to cut out the character and the heart and the cat as well. So absolutely gorgeous. And the rose.
And
it's
the
got
rose.
a gorgeous rose.
It's beautiful. And do you know what? Yes, we're launching this as part of our Halloween show. But you know what? That's not just Halloween.
No.
None of this
no.
is just Halloween. You
No,
can be
definitely
using
not.
this all year round.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. I love it.
That's it. Adam might steal this today as an anniversary card.
Yeah.
He's hinting heavily because he's forgotten his
Oh, okay.
anniversary today.
Oh, dear.
So he needs to take home a card. 15% of our stock on this has already gone with everyone checking out. You can get the stamps on their own if you would like. It's £12.99 just for the stamp. Your die on its own is £10.99. So effectively, we are just giving you £10.99 on the show today. Okay,
is
so
amazing.
you can get the stamp on its own if you want to, but
Why would
you when you're getting the free die? Exactly. Come on in, loads and loads of you come in. Brand new to you here today, here on HobbyMaker. So really gorgeous. Now, Isabella needs a friend. Don't we agree?
Sure, it could be a boyfriend.
Absolutely.
Just a male companion. Could be a husband, who knows?
Absolutely. Actually, can I just show you these as well?
Yes.
Because these are
We need to
absolutely
show some
beautiful.
samples.
We do. Really, really impressive. So this is Isabella, just to show you how she comes to life with the colour. Look at the cat as well.
Yeah. I mean,
my
it's so
gosh.
gorgeous. You can't beat a black cat. I mean, obviously you can do it in any colour you want to when you're stamping it, but yeah, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And that heart is fantastic as well.
Beautiful. It really, really is. It's stunning. The heart's completely different to anything else as well, isn't it? You know, that could be a ruby heart, that could be a gemstone, that could be, it's got a gorgeous one. Have you ever read the little book, Love Monkey?
I don't think I have.
It's
no.
really sweet. Honestly,
What?
it's a really lovely book. Messaging. It's a gorgeous one, and it's about these two little monkeys who meet, and they both give each other their perfect heart, and it's about how the heart is worn over time. Michael knows the one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really lovely. They're all, honestly.
I'm glad I'm not on talkback because I can only imagine what they're talking about.
Yeah, I know. They're very nice. I will bring it in, and then you'll see that it is a perfectly acceptable and beautiful book. Okay, right. And moving on. Right, we've got, so that is Isabella. Isabella needs a friend, and she has a wonderful friend in Edward. Have a little look at this. Oh my goodness.
So, I mean, you know, think about, obviously, he looks very kind of Edwardian. He could be a little bit steampunk there.
Yeah.
I'm screaming kind of Poldark, that kind of vibes going on there as well.
yes.
So, yeah, it's great for Halloween, but it's great all year round. If you don't want to use the bat and the full moon that you've got there as well, but the rest of it looks absolutely stunning.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? And again, you know, £12.99 on its own. If you'd like to go and buy this on its own, it's on the web there for you. You can go and get the dies for £10.99 on the web, on their own. But today, you are getting the dies absolutely free. That's £10.99 worth of dies, absolutely free of charge here today. If you come in for this code, LPXC41 is your code to get Edward here. Absolutely brilliant. Let's start with Forever. And again, you've got this beautiful set of words that you can be using as well. Immortal, full moon, whisper in my ear, never grow old, shadows embrace. You know, the words there are so emotive, aren't they? And lovely.
Yeah, definitely. And it it's a great background, you know. It's great for just stamping and people are like, oh, reading that and go, oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
And it just works.
It does. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really kind of creates that lovely emotion in your cards. Wonderful. Forever Edward, here he is. Edward, did I just say Edward?
Edward.
Edward, forever.
Edward.
It is Edward and the number. LPX C41. Here we go. Edward. There we are. Hiya. We've got Nicola there as well. Kay, congratulations. Devon's in. Greater London's in as well. Come on through. Now, we've got another beautiful collection from Mark to bring to you. And, of course, we've got lots of gorgeous demonstrations to bring to you as well. This is your Happy Halloween collection. And, again, totally. So I keep on. Do you know what? Hold on. Hold on.
Samples here.
Hold on. Let's show you this. How did you create this background, Mark?
That's a good question. It looks
Beautiful.
like it's alcohol inks by the look of it. And it's gorgeous. That's from Jane.
That is lovely. And then the stamps just really come to life, don't they?
I mean, obviously, you've got that small slight border around it, but that just makes the actual character really pop.
Yeah, absolutely. It's wonderful. And this as well. Wow, look at the colours. Gorgeous. And again, completely different look.
Yeah, you change the colour of their hair, it can suit anybody that you personally know. Yeah, I mean, it's got a little bit of a rock vibe going on as well, I think, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. He's also, when he's got his purple coat on there, he could also be a little bit Willy Wonka.
He could, yes.
Yeah.
Or if he had green hair, possibly the Joker.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
That's a good one as well, isn't it, the Joker?
And nice, and Kat says if you give him a multicoloured coat, he could be, come on now, Joseph, you make it someday. There we go. So you've got amazing variety, so many different ideas from one stamp collection.
Yes,
you know, it's amazing. And now we're on to Happy Halloween. And this, do you know what? Completely different, completely essential. And if you're celebrating Halloween in your home, you need to get this set, okay? It just goes without saying because it is your completely perfect pumpkins. They are wonderful. You've got the big pumpkin, you've got the little pumpkin there, you've got Trick or Treat, you've got Happy Halloween. And again, you've got your stamps. Can I just show you this as well? If I turn it around, look at the detail here as well, the little embellishments to keep on adding to your backgrounds as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And the dies, absolutely for free here today, okay? Should be £22.38 for them both. Today, you're getting all of it for £12.99. It's absolutely amazing. And look, this is why they're essential because, do you know what? Can I just ask, do you know where Jane got this gorgeous...
Yes, I know, I like that.
lovely,
I'll ask her, I'll find out and I'll let you know.
Okay, beautiful. Look at this. Claire says, Forever Edward could be the Doctor.
Ah, yes, of course, yes. I didn't think about that. That's a great one.
Yeah, really good.
Sure,
and now
yeah.
I've got Kat singing in my ear. Ooh. It's a fun musical today here at
I know.
HobbyMaker. Look at this. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, how beautiful do these look? If you're having a kids' party, you're having the Halloween do, you want to get decorations
I'm thinking
like this.
bunting, because obviously you can cut them out and you can just punch a hole through the tops of them and create your own bunting.
Oh, absolutely.
Great for parties or anything you want to decorate cakes or things with it.
Yes, definitely. You could get the kids to decorate as well,
That'd be
couldn't
perfect,
they?
yeah.
You know, you could cut out loads of these pumpkins, get them to colour them, get them to create their own kind of Halloween-themed pics, you know. And Kat's just caught up, actually. She said, oh, you could make bunting with this.
I think I said that about half an hour ago.
Okay, she's just still on Doctor Who, singing in her own little mind in there. Look at this as well, wall art. You know, this is the great thing. When you're creating for Halloween, you know that you've got Halloween next year and the year after that and the year after that. So you keep these wonderful, wonderful creations and you bring them out year after year after year after year. Fantastic. Now, obviously, with Halloween, now these are all of your new stamp and die bundles that we're bringing to you today. You can find them all individually on the website, but remember, the dies are free. So obviously, it goes without saying you want to go for the little bundles we put together for you. But of course, what time of year is Halloween? Halloween is in autumn. And you've got this most gorgeous, gorgeous stencil that works so wonderfully with this collection. This is your, oh, hold on, your beautiful autumn. Yeah, autumn.
Oh,
Here we
sorry.
are.
There we go.
That's all right. Here we are, my darling. Now, this is just incredible. They're all available individually, okay? You want to get the bundle. In fact, people are already checking out actually as well. So it's fantastic. I mean, these are $5.99 each on the website, okay? I'm not sure, oh dear, well that's a little bit worrying. Kat just said, I don't know if Mark knows about this, what we're about to do.
No.
Because this is for your bundle, okay? This is your Autumn Stencils Trio. So you're going to get the one we're showing you now. You're also going to be getting your branch out.
I don't think they've got.
And your autumn leaves, they are. Oh, here they are. Look, they're all up on there for you.
Yeah.
Fabulous. With the leaves, I love the fact you've got the positive and the negative there.
Yep.
That branch can become summer, it can be winter, it can be autumn, it can be spring. You know, you can use that throughout the year, can't you?
These three are not specific to Halloween, but they kind of work with Halloween if we're thinking about this time of the year. But again, going into autumn as well. You know, this morning when I got up, it was very cold. What price have we got? No. I can't. Can I read that from there? Is that right?
Is this definitely the right code? Why? Just check the code, Kat. YCXC25. That's definitely the code with all three sets. We're $9.99.
No, for three, that's like buy two get one free, isn't it? Or,
it feels like you're getting two. I mean, that is
less.
Unbelievable. Yes. $5.99 each, or $9.99 for all three of them here today. Honestly, just absolutely incredible. Beautiful. And do you know what? You know, look at how they bring your gorgeous. It is actually, isn't it? The background here is almost like a bit William Morrissey. William Morris.
I mean, it's with, I think it's black texture paste, and then I think there's foiling on there as well.
It's lovely.
Flakes.
Look at that as well.
That's
how stunning.
well.
Very illustrative as well.
Yes, I mean, it's nice to have it
story.
as a positive. Sometimes you only get the kind of negative in the tree, but this is great whether you're putting paste through that or you just blended ink through that. It looks absolutely stunning.
Imagine popping that on your wall. I mean, that is a beautiful work of art. That's going to go in a frame. That's going to go on the wall. That's a gorgeous wedding present.
Yes.
It's a gorgeous christening present. It's just beautiful. Now, they're all very, very durable, 360 microns, and all of your stencils there are, let me just, 6x6 in size, aren't they? So really usable once again. I mean, they're fantastic. So you're going to be getting 3 stencils, but then actually you're getting a lot more than that because you get the mask as well, don't you? You get the little leaves, the positive and the negative.
On the actual the autumn leaves, yes, you get the mask as well to mask around.
Amazing. I mean, I'll just show you this card again from Jane because it is absolutely beautiful. You want to get these home, but you just absolutely do. Imagine creating your little triptychs or, you know, your beautiful wall art with the tree sort of across the year. Again, with the leaf, you know, you can do this at different times of year.
She's used some crackle paste there. That's absolutely stunning. When it starts to crack, it looks like real leaves.
It does.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, it's lovely. $9.99 today. Now, 30% of our stock is allocated already. Please don't forget to check out your baskets, because if you don't check out your baskets, someone else is going to get there first. Now, we weren't going to bring this next one until after your demo, Mark, because we've obviously got lots and lots to squeeze in, but we think it's going to sell out. So we're going to show it to you right now. We do have a second stencil bundle for you, okay? So I'll just pop those there. And this is just fabulous. Your shadow skull and hearts. I mean, wonderful. You could use this with your Day of the Dead. You could use this. So many different. I mean, look at that! Isn't that incredible?
I mean, following Sheena today has been absolutely wow. I was blown over with what she creates, as per normal, because I love Sheena. But again, you can combine anything that we've got here with Sheena's products quite easily. It's just about creating something completely different. I mean, I love skulls. I mean, they can be dark. You can put roses with them and kind of lighten them up a bit if you want. I love the forest one as well. Absolutely stunning. Combine that with the leaves as well. It looks absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, there's so much you can do with this. Look at this one combined with the beautiful autumn leaves stencil there as well. And then your shadow skull. Isn't that fantastic? I think, you know what we're going to do here? I don't know if Kat realised the mistake we just made. She said she doesn't feel good about it, Mark.
Okay.
But she is going to do it anyway.
She's not,
she certainly is.
Look at that.
Look at this.
That is stunning. Gorgeous. Absolutely very easy to achieve. Obviously, putting texture paste through your stencil there.
Wow.
The background is stunning. It looks absolutely amazing with a mask. Again, a couple of sentiments on there, and you've got something amazing.
Yeah.
You can put anything on top of that.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it looks really, really superb, doesn't it? MAX C50 and $9.99 is all you're paying today for those 3 beautiful, beautiful stencils. Again, 6x6 in their size, and you could use these. Can you pop these through with a shim and emboss with them as well?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much you can do with them, isn't there? And we can't wait to see what you create at home. But also, can't wait to see what you're going to do with them right now,
Okay,
Mark.
sure.
So if you get yourself ready for your demo, and I'll just let you know exactly how to get involved. You might be sat at home desperately wanting to get this and not know how to do it. So if you'd like this collection of stencils or the previous stencils we brought to you and the stamps and dies on today's show, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Give us a ring. You'll be speaking to our call centre. They are in-house, so they're just upstairs, and they are fantastic. They really, really are wonderful. So if you're just wanting to speak to somebody friendly on the end of the phone, who'll guide you through the whole process of joining us here at HobbyMaker, that's the way to go for it. The quickest, easiest way to check out is on the web or on the app. Just you have to remember to check out your baskets. That's all we say. And I know I'm repeating myself, but we do have people missing out every single day. So check out. And that's it. You can check out as many times as you like through the day. It's only $4.95. We've got more deals coming up on this hour, but we want to see it in action. So Mark, what are you going to do for us?
Right, I'm going to use the forest stencil. Again, I'm going to show you how to put some texture paste through that. Now, what I've actually got to start off with is, this is one of my mop-up backgrounds. Again, you've probably got loads of them in your stash there. Loads of people like keep them for just such occasions where you don't know what to do with them, but you can find something to do with them today. So the first thing I'm going to do is just get my lovely stencil. I'm going to put it over the top. I'm just going to quickly take that down because obviously I don't want it to move whilst I'm going to put paste through there. So just take that down very quickly and we'll move on to the next section. So the next thing I want to do is I'll get my paste out, and this is some black texture paste. You can use lots of different colours if you wish. Again, just take your time with your stencil and paste through as you're going. Now, I always try and go through in one direction and probably not too many passes, because you don't really want the texture paste to bleed through the bottom, underneath the stencil where possible. Okay. It can happen sometimes, but there are ways you can remedy that.
Okay.
Just take your time and just blend that. And again, it doesn't take a lot of paste to paste through this. Again, and you don't have to be perfect either, because sometimes a little bit kind of like grungy is really cool, especially with this kind of technique. So I'm just going to take my time here, just blend that through.
If you want a palette knife or indeed the texture paste, you can get that on our website, and it's still part of your 1P&P as well, just to let you know. So if you are wanting to find the texture paste or your palette knives, your tools, anything like that, you can pop onto the HobbyMaker website and find them. We're going to come back over for the reveal.
Okay, let's have a look at the reveal. So what we've got there. So this is how you create that gorgeous background.
That's amazing.
Some water. Now, I'm going to put this to one side because I need it to dry. So I've got one that I've actually already created earlier on.
How long will it take to dry on
It's going to take half an hour. Most you can probably heat it up, but I would normally recommend it to do it at room temperature.
Okay.
So let me just move this out of the way, and I'll show you the one that I've actually finished earlier on. So exactly the same thing, obviously with a slightly different background, but you're never going to get the same thing twice. So it looks really nice. I love this. Again,
so gorgeous.
The next thing we're going to do is we're going to get one of our characters. So I'm going to just put this on one side for a second, and I'm going to get Isabella.
Yes.
I love Isabella. I love them both. You know, I think they are a fantastic couple, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to decide whether, to have one or the two of them. But for me, they're a pair.
But with the value today, I mean, you're getting the dies free anyway. You kind of, you want to go for both, don't you, really?
Yeah, I think it would be a bit odd, wouldn't it, to just have the one,
That's it, but it's sort of, you want to give yourself choice, don't you? And you want to have the options.
Yes.
So, grab them both.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? To have fun. And you don't want to one day like, oh, I wish I'd have gotten the two of them, and then you maybe you can't get it anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, just going over with my ink. I'm using the stamping platform because she's quite large, but I think it's great for colouring in as well.
Yeah.
And you don't need a lot more on your card when you're creating. I've got a moving mat here. Right. So again, just go over it again if you want it a little bit darker, because I do want it darker because I'm going to clear emboss this. So just go back over your block. And again, she's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I don't know whether you can see there. She's actually holding a heart. Can you see that?
Ah,
She's actually holding a heart.
beautiful. I mean, actually, that again, she could be any character you wanted
Sure,
her to be.
she
really,
certainly
couldn't
could, yeah.
she?
So
She could be Rapunzel. She could be
that's,
Cinderella.
yeah, I mean, I think it'd be perfect for things like weddings as well.
Yeah.
So absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
So next thing we want to do is
Pretty
we're just going to quickly clear emboss this. Just put on there some white clear embossing powder. Sprinkle over.
So what ink did you have to use then if you're wanting to emboss?
Anything that's going to stay nice and wet, and for detailed work, especially detailed stamps, I would use like a VersaFine on Onyx Black. But any good quality ink will be absolutely great. So just tap off the excess. That'll go back into my pot, and we'll just quickly heat emboss this.
That's where the magic happens.
This is where the magic happens.
For any of you who are trying this for the first time, this is an important factor, isn't it? This is not, you don't go and get your hairdryer on this.
No.
This is
no.
a heat tool. And just explain the difference, Mark.
So basically, in the word heat, okay, obviously you cannot use your hairdryer on this, and vice versa. You can't use this to dry your hair either. If you do that, you'll kind of burn your hair, I would think.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that magical?
So
great shot.
Again, what happens is that it basically creates like a lip all around, and it helps with your colouring, and it also, I don't know whether you can get this on the camera, it's got that gorgeous sheen going on. Yeah. Can we get top down, or there we go.
There we go. Beautiful.
So we've got that lovely sheen going on.
Lovely.
Now, this is where we can have some fun colouring in. I'm not going to spend a lot of time colouring in because obviously I want to move on to the next section. So again, I'm just using some alcohol pens. These are the tri-blend pens. But if you want to, now is the time that you could probably use some watercolours if you wanted to, or pencils. It's entirely up to you as to how you colour her in and in what colour you want to colour in. Maybe it's for a wedding. It could be for any occasion. So again, you just take your time colouring this in. Again, this is the kind of thing that you do in front of the TV. I was doing that last night, actually, colouring in front of the TV.
Nice.
So, yeah, I mean, it's one of the most relaxing things that you can do.
Oh,
so you
definitely.
can easily colour this in. Now, I've got one that I've already coloured in, just to save time. So I'll just move on to the one that's finished. So this is one that I've coloured in earlier on. Nice. As you see, same colours, but obviously finished off. So that was probably maybe about half an hour colouring in, just in front of the TV, watching your favourite programme.
HobbyMaker. Of course.
Of course, yes. So next thing we want to do is we want to create our card. So we're going to bring in our background that we created earlier on, and I'm just going to stick this to my card. So I'm just going to, I think it's going to...
So your very small and subtle
Yes.
double-sided sticky tape applier.
Yes, sorry, I knew you were going to mention that. Yes, get the big guns out, yeah. So I've already got some, I've actually already put tape on it previously.
Oh, look at that.
I know, just to save those precious seconds whilst creating. So I'm just going to stick this down. That was my wet one. I'll put that out the way. Right. So
It's such a dramatic, I mean, I just love that.
Once you've placed it upon a black background as well, you've got that forest look going on as well, so that's amazing. So next thing we want to do is we want to bring in our character, so they're absolutely gorgeous, and we've also got a nice sentiment. I'm going to use the Believe in Love because I like that one, it's really nice. I'm also going to use the cat, because I like the cat. So I'm thinking about having the cat sat on top of the Believe in Love, and I'm just going to stick these down.
It's a beautiful cat.
Yeah, it is, and it's cute as well. You know, I do like, you know, you can have a cat that, and it screams kind of like, not witches, but, you know, that kind of like a black cat, you know, crossing your path and everything.
Yeah.
So I do like that. So I'm just going to stick her down. I'm using some silicone glue. This is a 3D glue. It's what I personally use. You can use foam pads if you wish to. Or if you want to stick it flat, just use some standard PVA glue. It's entirely up to you. But I'm just going to give it a slightly raised look. So I'm going to decide where to position her. Obviously, is she in the woods there doing something? I don't know, lost in the woods. Maybe she's giving her heart away to the cat. Who knows?
Could be Little Red Riding Hood, yeah.
Yes, that would be great, wouldn't it? It's a completely, the story is entirely yours. What you doing with it?
Fab.
So I'm just going to put this lovely sentiment here, and we'll put the cat on as well. So I think Believe in Love there, so I think we should.
Gorgeous.
And we'll have that sentiment. And I've just got one other thing to do on the inside because, yeah, I try and do something on the inside as well quickly. So let's just put this cat on.
Check this out as well, Mark. Stephen is watching the show today. Nice way to spend your 63rd birthday, he says.
Oh,
Stephen, happy birthday. Yes, from the whole team, happy birthday to you.
Oh, that's amazing.
From Kat and Adam in the gallery as well, and from everyone here. Mwah.
So
There
I
we
want
are.
to do something just on the inside here now. I've taken the background from the Edward, and what I've done is I've stamped it, but I haven't embossed it. I've dry brushed it to make it kind of like a bit kind of cloudy looking.
Yeah, I like
now,
that.
she can't be on her own, so I've actually had it already coloured in, stamped and coloured and die cut out Edward as well. So he's going to go on the inside of the card. Again, just to kind of add that little bit of extra element to it.
Beautiful.
And that will go on the front. And this is going to give you the ideas of what you can create with the background as well. And maybe we just want a little... there's a bat in the set as well, so let's have a little bat on there as well, because we are celebrating Halloween, even though it doesn't necessarily have to be Halloween. I'm going to put the bat just about there, maybe.
Love that.
So on the inside, we've got gorgeous Edward, and then on the outside, we've got Isabella.
Ah, fantastic. I mean, these are absolutely superb. Do you know what else it's just reminded me of as well? Mark, that is fantastic. And on the inside as well.
Yes.
For any Buffy the Vampire Slayer fans out there as well. I mean, that was my absolute favourite growing up. And I just, you know, there were so many different things. We've had Doctor Who as well. We've had Rapunzel. We've had Red Riding Hood. I mean, these beautiful characters, Isabella and Edward, can become anyone you want them to be, really, and they work so beautifully together. They're there for you today. Remember, you're getting the stamp, and the die is absolutely free today. So your set of dies to go with your stamps is completely free. Completely and utterly gorgeous. Thank you, Mark, my darling. We've got more demos on their way. Sure. But what we're going to do, we're going to go through the stamps that you've brought to the show today, Mark. We've got a huge number of fabulous stamps that you are going to adore. And so we're just going to run through. These are just the stamps on their own, and we've got them on at a fantastic, fantastic deal for you today. So I've gone for this one straight away because I just think there's so much in here. You've got the quill, the feather, you've got the beautiful crow. This is Free Your Imagination, and it is just incredible. You've got this beautiful book in here as well. I mean, I feel like every single set of stamps could be a little story. You know, they're very, very illustrative, very beautiful indeed. I mean, check this out. Absolutely gorgeous. Free Your Imagination. Absolutely stunning. Should be $12.99. Today, a very cheeky deal for you. Look at this as well. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, wow.
Oh, the impact that these have, just really, really outstanding. Your code here, BY2381. When have you ever seen a stamp like this before? I mean, the joy that you've got, and the beauty of it is, Mark, you know, your artwork here is just simply beautiful. You know, it really comes to life.
I like iconic images. I say that quite a lot, saying iconic, but I like dramatic and something that stands out and that people go, wow, and look at it, you know, a lot more.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, it's a little bit a little bit edgy, but I like that as well.
Yeah, I do. And I like the fact that you've got everything within this stamp collection. They can be used all together, but they can also be used on their own. You know, the feather could just be a feather.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be the quill, but of course you've got the ink pot there, you've got the little inky background there to use with it as well. Even the bird, the beautiful crow, you can see how this might have been drawn with the quill, and then that wonderful, but look at the leaves, look at the detail in the book. It's absolutely stunning. All of that for $8.99. Absolutely superb, and that is brand new to HobbyMaker today. Do not miss out on this. BY2381 is your code, okay? Georgina, Chris, Crafter, Pauline, Vivian, loads of you coming through there. Make sure you're checking out. Oh my. This is just fantastic. And again, you can decorate each of these beautiful skulls, and it can be Mr. Bone Jangles, but these can become Day of the Dead. These can become crystal skulls. These, I mean, look again at the artistry, the details. My goodness me, absolutely gorgeous. If you've got the collection with the Day of the Dead from the last hour from Sheena, you can use this absolutely alongside it and create the most wonderful things. Check this out. There you go. Adam, there's your anniversary card as well. When we both needed someone, we found each other. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really lovely. Stunning opportunity here. And then, check this out as well. We were talking about the Crystal Skull. Look at this by Nicola. Oh, this is clever. You know, Crystal Skull, it just is superb. There's so much you can do with this. I mean, look at this. How do you do your drawing, Mark? Predominantly freehand, or do you do it on your tablet? Do you like? I mean, do you do it digitally?
When I'm creating, you know, there's lots of like classic images. But when I'm creating my own stuff, I try and, you know, obviously sometimes I've sketched stuff. And then sometimes I've scanned stuff in.
Okay.
Sometimes I work direct to computer. But you know, for my own personal things that I've created, I will, you know, do it freehand and both. So
it's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just wonderful, isn't it? And you can see how essential this is. I mean, you're going to come back and use this one time and time again. I also love the fact that you've given us the reflecting skulls here as well, so you can use them. You know, you've got them facing each other, you've got them looking at each other, laughing with each other.
It's
Again,
a choice,
there's a story.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all about choice. You know, how you want to use it. Whichever way, because sometimes you only get one skull or it doesn't look the other way, so it's your choice.
Yeah,
you can build them up into like a whole
absolutely. $8.99. You know, you've got this massive saving here today as well. It's superb. Now this is great. It's called Hang in There, and it's fantastic. You've got Hang in There. You've got You Light Up My World. Brighter days are coming. You've got little bubbles. You've got little backgrounds. You've got this wonderful chandelier. You've got this little cobweb as well, which is just so delicate and beautiful. Really, really stunning. So many elements that you can be working with here. I mean, look at this as well. How gorgeous to use that as that wonderful silhouette. But then look, something completely different, totally different colours, and, you know, changes it up entirely. It's fantastic, isn't it? Love that. And another one, completely different. Look at the details as well. You know, you've got these beautiful embellishments that you can see coming through there. It's been embossed. So much in here. You know, when you don't know what to say, you know, sometimes you don't always have the words. Sometimes it's really hard to think of what to say. Say something, and you've got these beautiful sentiments here to help you out. Hang in there. You light up my world, and brighter days are coming. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really fabulous. RB2331 is your code. And again, today, you've got that fantastic saving here as well. So take advantage of it. Now, we've got the knitted, and this is going to work really well with the Christmas jumper that we talked about. I know. Just prepare yourselves. This is gorgeous. Big stamp. Fantastic for your backgrounds. Works wonderfully with your knitted jumper as well. Oh, now this has only ever been on air once before. And it was $12.99, Mark. And do you know what? Everyone was delighted at $12.99. In fact, 60% of a very, very big stock disappeared at $12.99. Oh, wow. And everyone was delighted. That's not where we're stopping today. You are getting this saving, and look at how well it works.
That is absolutely amazing. The thing is, I love this knitted background. It's great on plain white cardstock. You can colour anything you want in any colour. It looks absolutely stunning on craft card as well. It looks absolutely amazing. It looks very classy.
It's
really,
gorgeous,
really nice.
with a bit of white embossing powder as well, maybe on your craft card. Oh, it is lovely. $8.99. Now we've got the samples today from the jumper that is available today. By the way, I'm kind of whispering because last time it sold out within 2 minutes. It is still there for you today as well. We've got it back in stock due to its popularity. So if you're wanting the Christmas jumper, I'd go and grab that now. But my goodness, you know, you can use this for anything. You could use it and make a big woolly hat for your card. You could do it for so many different things, couldn't you? Just a gorgeous background, you know. Really, really wonderful. So giving you that depth, giving you that texture, giving you that gorgeous background. VE2308 there for you for your knitted stamp. Oh, can we go for Glimmer of Light as well? We're just racing through this because we're desperate to bring you another demo from Mark too, in fact. So forgive the fact that we're speeding through, but we just want to give you your choices. This is divine. It's glimmer of light. And I mean, just again, appreciate the beautiful artwork here that Mark has done for you. How stunning is this? It really is. You've got that gorgeous lamp there as well. Even in our darkest moments, there is always a glimmer of light. Thank you. Oh my goodness, look at this. How stunning is that? Is that just with, this is cardboard that you've used
piece
here?
of cardboard box, yeah.
That's amazing. So showing you can use anything in your home and you're making it gorgeous. Here's another couple of examples for you as well. You know, again, creating things for your home that you'll have up all the time, creating things that really have impact and that really just say such a huge amount. That's beautiful as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Just $8.99 today. UF2321. Come on in and grab it. We have... Oh, there's more. We've got for you now as well, music on World Off. Here we go. This is music on World Off. Yes, please. That's good, isn't it? We all know that feeling when you just want to come home, get the tunes on, have a little kitchen disco. Now, I love that. Parental advisory, explicit content. That stamp there. Yeah, that is a stamp. Absolutely superb. Really, really fantastic. I mean, you think about the teenage card, you think about, you know, this is great. Look at this as well. Your skull fits your headphones perfectly as well. It's almost as though you've put a lot of thought into this, Mark.
Do you know what? Yeah, it did.
I love that. Is that not just one of the most fantastic cards? It's brilliant. And you can craft, you can do it. You can do it at home. Look at this one as well with a gorgeous inky background. Really, really lovely. Loads of you coming through for this. The parental advisory explicit content, that was on an album cover, wasn't it, in the 90s?
Yeah, yes, it's on lots of album
covers, yeah.
Basically due to whatever language is used in the music. But, you know, youngsters recognise that. I recognise what that means. So, yeah, you always be careful.
My brother had a T-shirt with that on.
But what I like about the set is that they're both independently great. You know, obviously whether you're into your music or maybe into Halloween or your skulls, but together they something completely different.
Yeah, it is. It's superb. I'm just, look, here we go. And I'm just going to show you, if you're wanting to get this skull, it's Mr. Bone Jangles. Not Mr. Joan Bangles. There we go. So if you want to get the skull to go with it as well, and it all works together, the skull is there for you as well, okay? Absolutely amazing. I mean, honestly, you're going to have so much fun. Bone Jangles is on screen right now. Can't speak. TQ2348. Tequila, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Melia Hen, well done. Wendy, Zara, loads of you coming through. Hold the lines, okay. Right, we've got one more set. No, and I promise you, we're going to go for another wonderful demo. So, can we go for the Night Owl? That right, my darling. Here we go. And this is gorgeous. Look again, the artwork, Mark. It's so amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I like owls. Again, the branch makes it, and obviously there's this kind of scribbly kind of moon going on there as well. And the sentiment just, it works, doesn't it? Let your intuition guide you through the darkness.
It's
I think that's
so
great.
beautiful. It's lovely. So many people's favourite. One of the favourite books in our house to read the kids was Harry Potter is absolutely up there, Kat. She did, but The Owl Who Was Afraid of the Dark. Do you remember that one as well?
I don't think I do.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely story. Absolutely gorgeous. So come on in. This is a real beauty. Absolutely lovely. And actually this one, that's using your stencil that you worked with earlier, isn't it?
Earlier on, yeah.
Showing it
perfect.
in a different way.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I love that.
Again, $8.99 for all of this. There's so much in here. ZK2372. Absolutely beautiful. Come on in. Okay, right, we've got Into the Woods? Yes, okay, we're going to do Into the Woods. All right, and then we've got oh my gosh. This is amazing.
Yes.
There's so much in here.
I'm not going to do a full-on demonstration with it, but we'll show you a little trick with it as well.
Oh, nice. Okay, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Look at this. Incredible. You've got the beautiful tree here as well. You've got the owls, 3 different ways as well. Grow stronger, stay grounded, be true to your roots. You've got such beautiful sentiments with this as well. So much packed into this gorgeous stamp set. Really, really amazing. BM2316 should be $18.99. You found this already. Lots of you have checked out. Look at the saving you're getting here today. That is a really big stamp set. And then take a little look at these gorgeous works of art that you're going to be creating for people. Yes, in your card making, but also for your home decor. I mean, isn't that lovely? Be true to your roots. Is that not one of the most beautiful, beautiful cards? Absolutely gorgeous. This is Heather Mitchell. Love that. Again, completely different. This time you've got the sun rising and then playing with your acetates as well. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Isn't
My
it?
gosh. And then completely different again. You're so much stronger than you think. Is that not just lovely? This is a collection you have to get home. Every single one of you dining through. And you know what? Let's see the tricks that Mark was talking about as well.
So only a little. So obviously from the packaging that you can see in the front here, you've got obviously these set of landscape trees. Now, what you may not know is that it's actually 2 separate landscapes.
Ah.
So what you have is you have one here and then you will have one here. Now, what I wanted to just quickly show you is how you would use that. So I've already stamped out my trees in one colour. Now, if I go back in with my other landscape and I set it over the top, I just ink it up using maybe a black ink, or maybe you want to use different shades of green. It's entirely up to you how you use it. I mean, I was thinking maybe you could use the Northern Lights as well. That'd look great as a background. So again, just go back over the top of your previous stamping.
Look at that.
We go back in again.
Wow.
You want a little bit darker because obviously we've got different colours going on here. So you just go back in.
Gosh, that's amazing. I love that.
And we just press down there. Oh. Okay, so this is how you get, I'll just turn it around for you.
Wow.
So you've got that depth that you're looking for. That looks like it's a real kind of like
does.
forest, you know.
It looks like a real photograph. It you know, it's amazing.
So you've got that lovely depth there. You could put birds on the top, owls, whatever you want to. So that is how you could probably use that if you wanted to. I mean, you can use them individually as well. It looks absolutely stunning.
Wow, that is gorgeous, Mark. And again, you know, the artwork that Mark puts into this, the time and the effort that's gone into the artwork means that you can really play with it. You can really enjoy with it. And it's all going to work together. Every single element works beautifully. You don't have to think about it too much. You know, and also when you're working with this stamp set and then other stamp sets from Visible Image, because it's Mark's work, this is all Mark's imagery, Mark's artwork, everything kind of goes together. So it's just an amazing collection to work with. 20% of this is gone. That's not including everyone who hasn't in their baskets. Okay, please make sure you're checking out. Karen, Vicky, Mary, Sharon, crafted there, South Yorkshire, West Midlands. You got to check it out to guarantee your place. BM2316 is your code. Come on in and get it home while you can, while we still have stock available, because that is flying out the door there. Also, I have to just warn you, let you know, the deals you've got on today's show, can't guarantee this always, okay? We can't guarantee those big savings forever. So if we are ever able to bring it to you, checking out is really, really important. Now, the Christmas jumper is coming up, apparently, Mark. It is flying out the door. It's there for you. Check out now. The price is going to drop. The Christmas jumper, stamp and die is on the web. But I want to see another demo from Mark, don't you? Exactly. Let's see how Mark's going to use the autumn stencils this time. What are you going to do for us?
So what I've done is I've got some black card and I've put my branched out. Is that what it's called?
The
branch.
Yes.
Yes. I've got the branch out, sorry. Yeah, I'm using the branch out, and what I'm doing this time is being different. I'm not using texture paste or anything like that. I'm going to use Versamark ink, which is a clear sticky ink. I'm pushing that through the stencil, and what we're going to do is we're going to do some put some mica powders on there.
Ah,
so again,
nice.
So once you've pressed through enough, you think you've got it wet enough, you're going to be able to add some gorgeous mica powders.
Are you using Post-its there as low-tack?
Right, no, I'm not. What I'm doing, I'll explain to you what I've done now and why I've done it like this.
Okay.
So let me just move this out of the way.
Good tip.
Now, this stencil has got more than just one tree on it. It has a bird on it. It has separate leaves, so you can go around the tree if you wish to. And what else can you do? You've also got those birds, a flock of birds as well.
Beautiful.
And then also you've got a bigger bird as well. So again, you've got multiple uses for this stencil. It's more than just one stencil.
Fab.
Now, and what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to move this out of the way. And it's difficult to see at the moment.
Oh, do you know what? We can see it. That's great.
You can see it. That's great.
That's really come through. Beautiful.
I'm just going to get to my mica powders. I can find my mica powders.
So you could use embossing powders at this stage if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Go for embossing powders or your mica powders. You could. And remember with this, you are getting 3 stencils for $9.99.
So this is a copper colour, and I think this is going to look absolutely gorgeous. So we just dip it in there.
That's
and again,
a dinky little brush.
I think I've pinched this from somebody's makeup. I'm not going to say who.
By somebody, do you mean Helen, Mark? Helen, if you are watching and you are missing your favourite makeup brush.
It may actually be one of her old ones that she's thrown out, and I've just kind of grabbed it. Or maybe it was one of my stepdaughters who's also thrown it out. So again, another great use for sometimes, you know, those things that I could find useful.
Yeah.
So again, we're just kind of brushing the mica powder on there. And what happens is that the powder will actually stick to the wet sticky ink. And we're just going to get this gorgeous tree coming through.
That's incredible. I love that colour as well. Do you know, Kat's just made a really interesting point as well. You could use, fantastic actually, because you could use some of those branches, you flip it around and it's like a big lightning bolt. Almost, you could.
That is very true. Yes. So once you've finished that, all you do is you kind of brush off all the excess. Just give it a little bit of a polish, and then we can move on to the next section.
Love that.
So we've got this gorgeous tree going on there. You can see how shiny that actually is. It's absolutely stunning. So next thing we want to do is we just want to stick it to I've got a card blank, which I've got here. And I'm just, for time, going to save this. I'm going to stick this on down here. Now, I've already stamped out, just to save a little bit of time, because I know we've got a lot to show today, is I've already used the night owl, and I've stamped, and I've just cut out this gorgeous owl. Absolutely easy to do, very simple, and I've just coloured it in with some alcohol pens. So I'm going to attach this now. And then we will also have a gorgeous sentiment to go with that. So I'm going to use that, let your intuition guide you through the darkness.
Fab.
So let me just glue this on. Again, this is the kind of thing that, you know, you could have put texture paste through there if you wanted. Maybe you wanted something like shimmery if you wanted to, but I wanted to do something a little bit different from normal, just to show you different ways that you could probably use stencils. So again, we're going to have that owl that's going to come over the edge of your card there. It really is like flying out of the card. And then here for the sentiment, I'll just stick it on the bottom. Now, one thing I did do was I took some of the elements from the other set, which I showed you at the start, the Into the Woods. And I think I'm going to put that there, just there.
Lovely.
Okay, so on the inside of the card, we've got a little something going on as well. So on the inside, we've got this gorgeous, lift that up. Oh.
Look at that. I love how you do this on the inside of your cards. Always a little...
we'll just kind of lift that up. So we've got the tree from the Into the Woods set as well. So I've just stamped that out, and we've got this lovely sentiment going on the bottom.
Yeah,
so that really does
lovely.
Just finish your card.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you, Mark.
Okay.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, you've got so much to work with from this show today from Visible Image. Have a little look on the website. In fact, if you're not sure how to do that, I might just show you our website so you can see where to find everything, because there's so much on today's show, and I know you're going to love working with it. So go to hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, okay? And then when you scroll down, that's how you send in a message. You've seen messages coming throughout the day. That's where you go to do it. Really, really easy. Or, of course, you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk as well. But look how quick this is. Hi, Mark and Rosie. And send message, and it comes straight through to producer Kat, and we'll show it to you in a moment. Now, Here you go, today's show deals. Here is everything that we've shown you on Mark's Visible Image Show. All of these £8.99 stamps, you've got that saving till midnight tonight, okay? They should be £12.99. You've got them for £8.99 on the show today. All of these big deals, all of these big savings. You're coming across to your stencils there as well, £5.99 each. Or in the bundles, you've got them there for £9.99 today, which is just superb. So again, brilliant savings. All of that is here for you till midnight tonight, or while stocks last, okay? And I can tell you that it's been a very, very busy show, very, very popular stamps and your stencils, of course, here today. So go and grab them while you can. Now, we are about to bring this live in just a few minutes' time, okay, after this next demo. Go and get it now. It's sold out completely in 2 minutes last time it was on air. We have ordered more in for you. If you missed it last time, go and grab it now. Okay, it's coming up in a couple of minutes' time. But Mark, we would love to see another demo.
Well, I think I could probably do it in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, certainly. So all I've done is I've got to save some time here. What I've done is I'm taking my Mr. Bone Jangles and I'm also combining it with the Music on World Off set.
Nice.
So I've already stamped, now in the Music on World Off, we've got this gorgeous kind of grunge background. So I've stamped it in clear embossing and, stamped it in Versamark and I've white embossed it. And then we've also got these gorgeous lightning bolts going on as well. So I've done exactly the same thing with those. They come in the set on the Music on World Off. Absolutely gorgeous. And to save time, I've also stamped out our lovely skull and I've just cut him out, a very simple shape to cut out, not hard whatsoever. And I'm going to just stick him on. Again, this is, I'm just trying to remember whether the skull came first, or I think the skull came first and then the headphones came later on. So maybe like 6 months later. But I like to go back and think, what could you use this next set with? Will it be useful to work with something that I've made previously? And it's great. So we're going to stick this skull over the top and it really does stand out from the background then as well.
Yeah.
This is just a spritz background, nothing hard, nothing complicated. Some black soot and some white, I think it was. Beautiful. Again, so we've got this gorgeous skull going on. Again, I think the background really works as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It really
so
brings
now,
it to life.
With what we're talking about, the glimmer of light. Now, I love that set as well. I absolutely adore that. Now, I was thinking maybe if you wanted to, if you're thinking kind of like, do you know what film that is?
Yeah, is that Silence of the Lambs?
Silence of the Lambs, yes, very true. But I'm not going to use that. So, but that's what you could do if you wanted to. We're doing music. Although this is technically skulls you could associate with Halloween. I'm not. I'm going to use them for music.
Definitely.
So with that in mind, I'm going to use the Music on World Off stamp sentiment. And I'm just going to stick that down. Now I've embossed it in white just to make it stand out a little bit more.
Fantastic. I mean, everybody connects with this sentiment.
Sure.
Because music is that escape, isn't it? Music is the great escape that we all love. You just pop the tunes on, whether it's you driving, whether it's in the kitchen while you're cooking, whether it's literally just lying down, eyes closed, and you're just taking that music in. It's great, isn't it?
Now, obviously, we're going to put this sentiment on because I know how much you love it and I love it too. So, parental advisory, that looks great on there. Again, now, a skull, we need some headphones, don't we? So I've actually stamped the headphones out and embossed them. And then I've actually put some glitter powder, some glitter, Stickles glitter glue on there as well.
Nice.
So I'm just going to stick that on, just to kind of give them that little bit of bling that you're after,
Yeah.
So let's just stick this on and we can see that. Again, just place it where you think the ears on a real human would be.
So good.
Round about there. And again, I think we've got a lovely little card here. I think I've done something on the inside as well. Now again, let me just wiggle that. You can see that, that glimmer and shine out there. And also, let me just open it up for the inside as well. So you've got the outside of your card, absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
And then on the inside, I can't remember what I did.
Cool.
Let's have a look what we did on the inside. Just trying to remember. There we go.
Oh,
so
look at
now,
that.
I've used the Dark Heart stencil and I've just used a couple of the other skulls as well.
It's amazing.
So again, just a little bit of something makes it look amazing.
It really does, Mark. Thank you so much. Mark's given you all the elements you need to make that exact card when you get it home. So go onto the website, have a little look, and go and fill your boots. Do you know what, though? Whew, are you ready? So many of these have gone already. It's back in stock. Two minutes it took. 2 minutes officially. Last time Mark brought this to you, it sold out within 2 minutes. You're going to get your incredible stamp and you're going to be getting the die that matches it perfectly. This is so popular. And my goodness, if we think about the bunting you're going to be making with this, thinking about your Christmas cards you're going to be making with this, so many different things that you can do. We've shown you some of the examples on the show today. Yes, perfect for Christmas, but you could make that a Hawaiian jumper if you wanted to. You could cut out, you know, and you have numbers on there. You could make it a certain birthday, if it's a 40th, 50th, or whatever number you want to use.
The incredibly savvy people may go on the website and have a look that we have a T-shirt set as well.
It's plugged in anymore.
Elements with the jumper.
I love that. And you've got that interchangeable centre part of the jumper there as well. So you can have the robin, or you can have your, I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Or you can have Santa in the middle there as well. You've got the little snowman too. It's just brilliant. This is really, really fantastic. And all of this should be £22.98. We're going to put 30 seconds on screen. I strongly advise that you check out now, because we can see how busy it is. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's take them down and we can show you all around. 30 seconds, tick, tick, ticking away. But check this out. This is the stamp set that you're going to be getting home. And of course the die to go with it as well. But you've got the snowman, you've got Santa there as well. You've got the robin, and you've got the rockin', you've got Ho, you've got Let It Snow. 7 stamps in total, and the die to cut it out. Now you can use this die to cut out all your pattern papers. You could have your Day of the Dead jumpers. You could have anything you wanted. You could have florals, you could have sparkles. My goodness, you can have everything. But look at that, $14.99. Wow. Now it's sold out last time within 2 minutes. Great news. We tripled the stock from last time, okay? Because it sold out so quickly, we tripled the stock for you today. Bad news is, it is flying out the door. So if you want to get it home, you need to check it out. If you know your friend missed out last time, get one for them right now. I don't think it's going to be lasting till midnight at this rate. So come on in and grab it while you can. There's just one example. Of course, you can use it with your knitted background stamp there as well. Sure. Mark, it goes too fast.
I know,
it goes far too fast. You're back at 8 o'clock though, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Completely different hour, completely different show. We're going to be looking back at the birthday with Mark and with Nigel at 8 o'clock tonight. So don't miss out on that show. Thank you so much for all your demos. Rewatch the show later on if you want to get those demos again. Right now, though, do not go anywhere. What you need to do is check out your basket and then hang tight, because we have another hour with the one and only, the fabulous Carla Bagshaw, coming up after this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my show's alive, I'm winning.
Oh, welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh my goodness me, are you ready? Because we have got two different types, two wonderful, wonderful tools for you to get home today to do your foil quilling. It's amazing. These are from We Are Makers, and we've got a superb deal for you.
Oh, that's
I know
nice.
how much you love these.
Oh, I love
It's
the foil
gorgeous.
quilt. One of my favourite tools.
Why?
Because it's pretty. It does pretty things and it makes the things look pretty. No, listen, because tools are tools, right? And because if you've got a cutting machine, it takes it to the next level, and we can do so many other things with it, such as really beautiful foiling, okay? And that's for anyone who's got it. Or alternatively, if you're somebody who doesn't have a cutting machine, but you do have some stencils, then we have got one that you can use just with your hand. And there's different sizes, and there's all of the things. So basically, everybody can do this. And it literally, it's the prettiest thing. You've just had a show where I think there were stencils on it.
There you go. Use this. It's amazing. This is what Kat has as well. Producer Kat has one of these back at home. You can use it for so many different things. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start with your machine version, okay? This has been massively popular. If you use this, if you work with this, message in, okay? We love to hear how you work with this. We love your live messages here at HobbyMaker. We've not had this in stock since February. It launched in November 2023, and it's not been back in stock since February, okay? It's been hugely popular, and we know so many of you have been messaging in, asking us to bring it back. Well, here it is. Okay? Oh, so exciting. This is the We Are Makers all-in-one kit. So if you're wanting to use this with your scan and cut with another similar machine, then you can do that right now. LD4665. You've got three of your tips. So you've got your standard, you've got your bold, and you've got your fine as well. It's got adapters to work with the silhouette, with the brother, with the cricket as well, and with your Sizzix machine too. You've also got 3 rolls of your foil. You've got the gold, the silver, and the rose gold as well. And it's going to come with your washi tape and the little plate there as well. And you'll see how all of this works. You'll see why all of these different parts of it are so important. And today on HobbyMaker, as the TV home here in the UK for We Are Makers, we've got the most outstanding deal for you. It's going to be incredible. Now, I'm just going to show you what you can pay for this elsewhere, okay? And this is exceptional. So actually, they've beaten us right off the back, so they're under £100. Can we do that then, Kat? Can we just take, yeah, can we do that straight away? Can we get it under 100 straight away? What do you reckon? Should we beat them? Should we go to £89.99? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Beating them by £10, which is great because every little helps, right? Nope. 0800 001 4433. Carla says no, it's not good enough. We are. Now, Carla is already crafting with it, as you can see. We want to squeeze in as many demos into the show as possible. What's your machine of choice there
Brother
today?
Scan and Cut. I love my Brother Scan and Cut.
Yeah, Brother Scan and Cut.
If you haven't got a Brother Scan and Cut, grab Brother Scan and Cut if you can afford it. They're so good. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't ADHD me, because you'll just put me on a different show and I'll start demonstrating this. You know I can't do two things at once.
We actually didn't have the Scan and Cut on the show today, but because Carla insisted on using the Brother Scan and Cut, we actually do now have one
I love
on the show today. So if you would like to get one, you're able to do that here today, okay? $89.99. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. Don't worry if you're thinking, hold on a minute, I want to see what it could do. We're going to come to all of that, I promise you. But there are so many of you here who want to get this. Karen's messaged in straight away. Karen says, I have this kit. I've made my granddaughter's wedding invitations, personalised favour boxes. Her guests asked where she bought them. I'm so proud.
It's professional foiling. So you can foil on vellums, you can foil on all different kind of things. So thank you, Karen. That actually means more than anything I can ever say on television. But it is professional stuff, you know, and, you know, as long as you're relatively professional at the other end of it, don't trust me to do these things. But it does stuff amazingly well and it's super easy to use. It's relatively cheap. The foil you don't waste. I'll be wasting a lot of foil today. Do not do as I do. I'll explain that in a minute for you. But there's also, as you go forward, there are more and more things that you can buy to work with it as well. So it's a whole kit, a whole tool.
Look at the deal that you've just got. That's half price. That's all the way down to under £50 for you today.
Which one's that?
Oh my
I wasn't
goodness.
listening to you.
It's for the machine.
Look at that.
It's for the whole machine. You've got all three of your adapters. You've got all three of your different tips. You've got your
washi
adapters.
tape in it.
Yeah, you've got your favourite washi tape in there as well. You've got three different lots of foil in there as well. Silver gold and the rose gold as well. Tell us what this is for as well.
What is it that you're pointing at?
This is the little plate.
So the little plate is basically when you're using your machine, you're not supposed to leave your little pen, if you like, the hot pen, the foiling pen, just sitting there because we don't want to be melting any part of your machine. So you just slot the little metal piece underneath and that allows it to just, it stops it from burning anything, essentially.
Amazing.
And I absolutely strongly advise you to use it. Do I use it? No.
Is that ready to?
The reason I don't use that, just to let you know, is because I forget and it's got caught in my machine before. So don't do me. I'm just letting you know my side of things. It's incredibly useful and you should use it. That's what I'm telling you.
All right,
so
perfect.
this
is what it can do.
So I've got a full piece of foil. You can see where it's foiled. So I've got a tiny little rose in the centre and then I've got that gorgeous floral on the outside of it. I would never ever use this much foil, okay? I'm just letting you know that's not sensible, but I was demoing, so it's not my foil. It's Liam's foil and I can do what I want.
Oh my goodness me. And that's permanent, right? That's not going to scratch away. That's a permanent and beautiful, beautiful image. It's not going to smudge.
Not going to smudge, it's not going to do any of these
Just
things.
lovely.
So while we're on this, that foil that I've used, what's really great about the Scan and Cut, but more so than any other machine, I can lay that onto a piece of paper and I can scan it. And when I scan it, it's going to show me where I've already foiled.
What?
Which means if I'm doing small sentiments, I can just place them here on my foil.
Wow.
Or up here. I can use every inch of that foil because my Scan and Cut allows me to just go through and do. So when it then look at that foiling.
Look at that.
It's professional foiling. It's incredible. I love it.
This is gorgeous. Here's another fantastic message about this kit. Hi, Rosie and Carla. I bought this item a couple of years ago. It's absolutely fantastic. I use it to write verses in cards and sentiments on the front. Isn't that beautiful?
It's such a good machine.
It's such a good machine.
It's so clever. And the fact that we're bringing you both, because I've worked on shows in the past in my long, long history where we've only done the machine ones. And if you don't have a machine, that stumps you. If you do have a machine, here's my advice. If you're going to get it and you're going to get it for the machine, get the handheld as well. If you don't own a machine, we'll come to that in a minute.
Okay, perfect. It really, really is fantastic.
Changes the game.
4665. And remember what you're getting in this kit. We've taken it all the way down to £49.99. We saw a comparison for the exact same kit at £99.59. This is how much more affordable we are at HobbyMaker because of the amazing collaboration we have with We Are Makers. We are their TV home. So here it is for you. You've got all 3 different nibs. You've got your different adapters for the different machines, for your silhouette, for your brother, for your cricket, and for your Sizzix as well. You've got all 3 of those rolls, the foil, the gold, the silver, the rose gold. You've got the washi tape there, and you've got your protector plate as well. We're getting so many messages about this. Chris, this is a brilliant tool.
Ain't
it's
it, though?
great to make Christmas cards and other cards too. And guess what?
And home decor.
Guess what?
Ooh, all right, weirdo. Sounded very close to me.
Guess what, Carla?
What's that?
We're not stopping there.
Oh, we taking it.
We
I
are
don't know
not
the price for
stopping
this, so it's quite exciting for me.
It's very exciting. I mean, this is something that can make your collection, all of your cards, your envelopes, your invitations, you're literally going to your home decor as well. You're creating that air of professionalism that is absolutely beautiful and set your work apart. When this clock, that's the one, gets to 0, we are going to drop the price. If you dial now, will you get that saving? Absolutely. If you check out on the web right now, will you get the saving? Yes, you will. If you're happy at $49.99, you are going to be ecstatic. Well, I mean, it's blowing my mind already, to be honest.
Do maths for me. What's $49.99 divided by 3?
1666-ish.
So that would be the price just for one tool, which is already stupid. You're getting a full foiling tool for that. Then you'll get the washing machine, washi tape. Then you're going to get the adapters. Then you're going to get, you won't get a washing machine. All of the things.
This is banana. This is.
Whoo!
A £10 a tool, Carla. That is £10 a tool. That is £10 a tool. Then you're getting free foil. Then you're getting your free adapters. Then you're getting. I mean, you're getting the 3 nib. This is
That is insane. I approve of what you've done. I actually, shall I tell you the truth?
Yes.
I thought Liam was going to put it on at $39.99.
Yeah, well,
I genuinely did. I 100%. I didn't know what price he was going to do it. I thought it was going to be $39.99, which I think is a really good price.
It's
$29.99 is ridiculous.
Now, here's the thing. Can we guarantee that deal next time we have it in stock? Absolutely not. We know across the globe prices are going up for absolutely everything. To be honest, it's a miracle that we've been able to do that here today. This has not been back in stock since February, since 2024. I mean, surely $29.99, I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary. The big website,
The Zon.
that you'll always go to for the most affordable, $71.99.
$71.99 on the Zon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, again, I don't think that's a bad price. I
think
don't
it's
think that's
amazing.
a bad price.
Yeah, but we've beaten the Zon by quite
$29.99.
$29.99.
I like them apples.
It's
Buy
extraordinary.
them as Christmas presents for people. Just get them as Christmas presents for
Hold on.
people.
Hold on. Is it still Liam's birthday? What's going on? Why is there a clock on screen?
Is Liam in the gallery?
Is Liam there?
No, well, that's why. This is why they're being stupid.
Okay. Stephen, we have an option for you in a second. Okay, if you don't have a machine, we have an option for you. Do not worry. I need to make this very, very, very clear. We have a big quantity. This is why we're about to just be daft, frankly. It also shows our relationship with We Are Makers. We are the TV home for We Are Makers here in the UK. And this is how we are able to do such silly, 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 silly things. But hey, listen, if you're shopping in the US of A...
It'll be cheaper. It'll be cheaper to get it here and get it sent from here than it will be to go down the street to Michael's or wherever and go and get yourself from there.
Exactly. Are you a little bit confused as to why we're doing how we're doing this? I mean, it's absolutely bananas, but we're doing it. Dial now, 0800 001 4433. If you are on the web or on the app, check out your basket very, very quickly. I don't even know what to, I don't know whether to dance or I don't know whether to, I don't, genuinely shocked. That's all 3 tips. Those are all 3 tips. And look at what you can make with it. I mean, honestly, absolutely super.
Look at what you're making it. We've got no samples to show you whatsoever.
Absolutely glorious. I mean, come on, $19.99.
So I truly, on my children's lives, had no clue what they were going to put that price at. $19.99 is stupid.
It is stupid. It's amazing though, so take advantage of it. Now, here's the really important thing. We've got a lot of questions coming through and we'll answer them, I promise you, but can I just make it very clear? And I really need to make this very clear. That price is not guaranteed again, right? We have bought a big stock, and I mean a big stock of this. Once it's gone, it's gone. 20% has already gone, confirmed, checked out. Here are the names here. There is a whole long list of people who need to check this out if you want to have any hope at getting this home. Remember the machines that you can use this with: Silhouette, Brother, Cricut, and the Sizzix machine as well. You have adapters for all 4 of those machines, okay? If you don't have a machine, we have an option for you, okay? But this opportunity right now, you cannot miss out on. Maybe you're thinking about getting the Brother Scan and Cut. Maybe you're thinking about getting one of these machines in future.
Maybe you know someone who's got them. Got one and you want a present for $19.99 for this.
Get it now and future-proof yourself, okay? Because we cannot guarantee that deal again. We've seen $99.99 and even on Zon, $71.49.
Go and check that out.
Nobody is beating that price. If you are in America right now shopping with us, your postage and packaging is $14.95 for the whole day. You're still getting it home for way under where we should be, okay? This is the power of HobbyMaker and the wonderful relationships that we have with our suppliers. We are the TV home of We Are Makers, and this is what we do. But we categorically will not repeat this price, okay? This is your chance here today to come on in and grab it. LD4665. We're not taking away the tips. We're not taking away. You will get all 3. If you have friends with the machine, go and grab this for them. I know. They're gonna. Would you do that?
That made me laugh, actually.
I wouldn't do that. Would you do that? Kat,
no.
I think that's quite brutal. Kat said she would Google a Christmas present to see how much her friends would...
Look, she's digging herself out
she's
now.
digging herself out now. No, I would just go and research how to use it, just while casually looking at the price. That she'd find it for $99.99 and be like, oh my gosh, my friend's been so generous.
Well, my friend is quite the generous. I'll keep that friend.
Kat, honestly, I'm quite shocked at your ruthlessness. Douglas and Denise, Layla, well done. Gillian, Juliet, congratulations. The saving you've made today is absolutely amazing and categorically cannot be beaten. Come and grab it while you can. There's so many beautiful things you can do. What do you do with yours? Message in, tell everybody what you love about it. You've seen the messages coming through the show already. This is something that genuinely can completely transform your craft. So it's very, very exciting to get it. And think about your business cards, think about now. Carla is working away here with something else very exciting that we have on the show for you today.
Because I love the handheld.
So this genuinely, you can pretty much do anything with, right?
Yeah, this is literally, it's just freestyle. Do what you want.
Freestyle.
And you can just freestyle. I'm just using some of the little We Are Memory Keepers metallic stencils here, which is a little pack that comes in this thing. Now, I am just... Help. I was going to do hello, but I only had one L, so I did help anyway. So this that I'm using with the little set of magnets, just to let you know, I did show this to Liam at the start of the show, and he'd never seen it before. He's going to have a little see, and if he can see if he can get it for us next time, maybe that we do this. It wouldn't come anytime soon if he can get it. If they still stock it, he's going to try and get it for you because it's such a cute little tool. Hey up, I've lost my pen.
So here's the thing, right? We have had a huge response already. There are so many of you there. This is about to open this up to literally everybody. All you need is a plug socket. That's it. And you might never have crafted anything in your life before. this might be your introduction to crafting. Now, Kat in the gallery, who's saying she's not a crafter, but you've done some very crafty things recently, my darling.
Like looking at Amazon, see how much presents are. That's pretty crafty.
Exactly. But she has one of these for all her wedding bits and bobs.
Yeah,
as well,
because
so
they're just
it's
super
great.
cute. Your handheld, basically, you can do anything you want. But what's really cute, if you watch them carefully, littlies can do some drawing with this. You just make sure they're going nowhere near the tip, but they can play with it. It does get warm.
That end gets hot. I was just going to say, yes.
Put it on your arm to show you.
Don't
It gets
you?
warm.
Here we go. Now, okay, our start price is incredible, $44.99. We're not going to be stopping there. We're gonna slash that price in half for you right now, and then we're going to take a little look and see what you can pay elsewhere for this fabulous, fabulous, fabulous tool. Starting with the Zon. Let's go back there, shall we? We've beaten them. There it is at $39.99. Exactly the same tool, exactly the same kit. Do they have the same relationship with We Are Makers though? No, they clearly do not. Okay. And they've only got 3 in stock. Maybe we've
got it all.
Yeah, I think we have it here at HobbyMaker. And on that note, it is here in our warehouse, ready to go. Okay. Now you can also get this from Etsy. Did you say, my darling? There we go. For £32.33. Again, fantastic, absolutely brilliant value. That is your freestyle fine tip foil quill. We Are Memory. Maybe, yeah. You have so many choices here. I can't wait to have a go with this. And you know what? Another great one here, $28.89. Now, is that the same tool? Is that exactly the same, or do you not have the foil with it? I don't, because actually I'm seeing that there on Fatelier. It does come with your heat activated foil as well. Just wanted to check, but there it is. Again, fantastic value, $28.99. We've beaten all of those. So why are we about to put a minute clock on screen?
It's the mental. Because Liam's in the gallery, that's
Yes.
why.
Because here at HobbyMaker, and do you know what? This is genuinely, oh, hello, beautiful writing. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? That's freehand. You didn't use a stencil for that.
No.
So good. She's so talented. But you could do a leaf, you could do a butterfly, you can do whatever you like. You can do a spiral, you can do dots. You can, with the freestyle pen, you can do anything. And that is why, whether you are a crafter yet or whether you've been crafting your whole life, you should come on in and get this, because it is an absolute game changer. Even if you're adding a sentiment, even if you're just wanting to add a little handmade by on the back of your card, if you're wanting to say happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy wedding day, happy anything, you can use this pen to do whatever you like, and it gives it that incredibly professional, beautiful, beautiful look. Hello, Karen darling. I bought my 5-year-old granddaughter the handheld because she wanted the same as Nan. I recommend supervision for children.
Yep.
Absolutely agree. But she's a whiz with it. And this is the lovely thing. Do you know what? Get your kids crafting. Get them doing something really professional. Look at that. $12.99. Right, I'm not being funny, but we're what?
$12.99.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. Are we thinking Christmas presents? Are we thinking birthday presents? Are we thinking, do you know what? Get one for the crafty friend that has everything. Maybe they haven't yet got this. Do you have a craft group? Get yourself a couple of these. At $12.99, I'd maybe get 3 or 4. Do you know what? Have you got a friend who says, oh, I would love to be crafty like you? Give them this and they can get going with it. Think of all those stencils in your collection, right? How many of those stencils have sat in a drawer doing nothing? Zhuzh them up, right? Give them a difference. There are so many of you coming through here. $12.99. What else do you get for $12.99? You know, if you go into a supermarket with £12.99, you're not even going to fill a bag. No, you might be able to get a pack of sausages, maybe a loaf of bread and a pint of milk. But you go to a craft shop, what are you going to be walking out with at $12.99? This is us here at HobbyMaker today, really showing off the relationship we have with We Are Makers. We're so proud of our relationship with them.
It's a
and you just
great
gotta
bond.
Take advantage.
And listen, it takes a lot to form those kind of relationships with global companies. We are, as far as I'm concerned, the global leader in craft. So when they bring these tools, they're always epic tools. The prices that you see on places like Amazon and stuff, you can sit there and go, well, that's now a really overinflated price. It's not. It's the right price.
Yeah.
The difference being is that because a lot of work has gone into the relationship between We Are and us. And so, or them and us as far as We Are is concerned. And so because of that, they allow Liam to be ridiculous when he's ordering. And they help him out with that process, and we can get lower prices on greater quantities. Puts us in a much stronger position to be able to give you, the customer and the crafter, better chances at getting things. Liam, if Liam can do it, anyone can do it.
Absolutely. It's me, Liam. There it is. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Can I show you the back of the pack as well? Because I just want to show you the kind of things. I mean, for example, if you're making a christening present for somebody or a wedding present for somebody, look at the simple elegance you can do. Grow happiness. And then that beautiful foliage there. Look at this as well. You've got the 2 giraffe and the savannah. You can create anything with love. Look at this as well, onto a plant pot. So different materials. You don't just have to work on paper, do you?
No, not at all.
With this. So as long as it's a flat surface, right? Or can you work on curve?
You can work on wood and you can work on all sorts of things. You can work on a curve with a handheld, but listen, you're in charge of that.
Yeah.
So you've got to know. So when I've worked on anything on a curve with it, I've kind of put like almost equivalent of a brick on either side of whatever's curved to hold it flat so that I can work on that surface and rotate it without any issue of it kind of wobbling away and then losing that foil. So make sure you've got it held at either side.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, my darling. We've got a massage from Janet, I was about to say. We need one after these deals.
Thanks, Janet. You're kind.
At that price, I just got to try it. Going to have fun with this. I'm getting one too today. I mean, it's absolutely superb. And this is what we want, to your point. You know, the prices you see online, that is absolutely spot on. What we are passionate about. You know, Amazon is a company that's bringing you so many different things, right? We are passionate here at HobbyMaker about craft. We want to get the world crafting. We want you to have a go. We want you to be able to come and try it and see how fun it is. We want you to be able to be mindful. We want you to be able to switch off at the end of the day. We want you to get into crafting. And so, do you know what? Use this with your Day of the Dead collection that Sheena brought earlier on. Use
any stencils that you've got, any stencils that you own, you can use that as your guide. You can use it as a freestyle, so just do some writing. It doesn't have to be fancy. Little music notes, those kind of things that you're doing on cards is really lovely little elements where you might put them on. See how we all use like glitz dots, whatever they're called, you know, where it's a bit shimmery, and I don't know all the crafty terms, you do. But those things, just do tiny little circles with your foil quill because they're so pretty and they're so beautiful when they're done.
Imagine like a poinsettia stencil that you've got for your Christmas card.
Really gorgeous,
and you
right?
Could just use this
Santangling. Santangling would be wonderful.
Gosh.
And on that note, there are 3 different nibs. So there is the fine, the medium, and the broad. So if you're doing something like santangling with it, rather than using pencils, you can actually vary that pressure.
It's amazing.
Perfect, right?
It's so good. We've got another message. I want to see what you've done there as well. We want to reveal it. Laura, Carla, would this work on pottery?
That's my friend. That is my beautiful friend, Laura from Painting Pots Knaresborough. Would you be able to use it on pottery? Yes, is the answer. Okay. But you would need to, obviously, again, Laura, you don't want it to be rotating. So if I was going to be doing that, what I would want to have essentially is my pottery blocked in between 2 things. I don't want it moving. If you can write on a curve, yes, it'll work on a curve. It's foil, it's going to go onto it. It's heat transferred onto it. So it's going to be permanently on there. I don't think it'd go through a dishwasher, let's put it that way. And as far as that's concerned, you'd probably want it kilning first.
Okay. Well, I guess as well, if you're working on the naked clay, once it's fine, then would you glaze over it and fire it?
Potentially, you'd have to try it in both. So Laura probably knows more than I do about that. But for me, I think if I think I'd have a go. Do it. Try and put a glaze on it and see what happens. Put it in the kiln.
I think that's the fun, isn't it? You explore, you experiment. Let's take a little look at what you've just done.
I mean, it's not the world's best, but
look at that. Look at how clear it is. I mean,
the point being is you play.
Amazing.
Now, this, where we were doing it with those stencils, obviously I didn't have mine held down well enough. What I'll say to you is, if I'm going to be colouring that in, I'm going to use the broad tip. I want the biggest surface area of heat on my foil as possible. If I'm going to do an outline of the stencil and just do the outside of it, I want my fine tip. So that's where you sort of start changing your nibs. The one you've got here is your fine tip. is your fine tip. So this is the one that you're getting for that ridiculous $12.99 is stupid.
It is. It's ridiculous.
It's a stupid price.
$12.99 is what you can pay sometimes for a paper pad, and we would say that's an amazing deal for a paper pad. This is a tool for life. Get yourself some more foil. Have a look on our HobbyMaker website, and you can fill your boots with the We Are Makers beautiful foils. Come on in and grab them, but do not miss out on this deal.
Walk into WH Smith's tomorrow and go and find yourself a nice pen. Just a nice pen, nothing great, but a fountain pen.
Yeah, you're going to be paying a lot more than that. Yeah.
Do you want to know something?
Yeah.
It cost me £478 to buy my children's school uniform yesterday. $12.99, not a problem. That's just a normal school.
That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, crazy. You know, when you think about all of our wonderful, wonderful collaborators and suppliers here at HobbyMaker. When we bring you Hunky Dory, when we bring crafters, when we bring any kind of foiling on craft card, when Keith's here with Paper Dynamics and it's foiled and we're like, whoa, absolutely gorgeous. You can do it. You can do it with anything. If you're not happy drawing, if you're not now, quick question. You're working here on a metal.
I don't know if they've got them in stock. I just use it. I love my magnetic foil quill.
Is it okay to work on the glass mat? Because that is
work on whatever you want.
as well.
I just like using this. You can work. Oh yeah. I was just using this because it's got a magnetic thing and it holds my foil down. Loads of you have got magnetic things from We Are already.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be the foil quill one. If it's magnetic, it's magnetic.
Perfect.
Glass, fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can foil onto all of that stuff. Obviously, you need some card stuck underneath it, or you're just going to foil onto what you're doing. I want to be able to talk about it. Am I allowed to talk about this? Because I persuaded them to bring it on this morning.
Yes. Go on.
You know, if you're getting the machine one.
Yeah.
Because I know how much this is, and I also know they've got barely any, and I mean barely any of them.
Is this the thing?
They've done a really stupid price on it, and I know they've literally, and I'm talking nothing. You've got a USB from We Are. We've sold all of these out, and this is what we've got left, so there's not many of them. Okay. This one that we've got today is the floral one, and it's so pretty. Can I just open this up and show you how many designs you're going to get on here?
This is so cute.
You can make them as big or as small as you want.
Oh, wow.
Look at this when you've got things like this.
Mm-hmm. You're the bee's knees.
Look how detailed they are. You can do massive ones, tiny ones. You can use tiny little bits of, that's my wreath.
That's your wreath.
You can use tiny bits of foil on here. You can, you know we were saying that excess foil? And I know they've got virtually none of these. So really good luck. I also know what price they've put it at for me. Thank you very much, because I did ask you a lot of questions. Make them as big or as small as you want.
This is right. So when we launched this with you at HobbyMaker, it was $9.99. I mean, that is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's incredible. Today, please don't expect this all the time. This is not normal. This is not something we would ordinarily.
I love it when I shout at them upstairs and they give me special things.
Thank you, Carla, my darling. Thank you. Right, for all of those designs.
There's not a lot there. Good luck.
You need to check out. We've got a lot of people missing out right now. Oh, Christine. I bought the pen when it was £22. Will I get it at the final price? I'm new to this. Christine, my darling? Yes, indeed. If you checked out today on today's show, yes, you will get it for $12.99.
Also, a huge warm welcome to Christine.
Welcome, Christine. Are you new to crafting? Are you new to foil quilling? Yeah. Message in. And I just want to absolutely clarify that for all of you watching. You might be sat at home going, well, hold on, that's not fair. I don't want to pay $22.99. Why would I ever dial early? Everybody, every single day, no matter what time of day, everybody always gets the best price, okay? Always. So whatever stage of the auction you come in at, you will always get the best deal. Thank you for your question, Christine. And congratulations to everyone who's got
that price.
Freestyle pen. So many of you coming through.
That is a Christmas present, isn't it? That's where you're like, do you know what? I'll buy a few of those. I can sort out a load of people I know with a Christmas present.
That as well is I've got the grandkids coming over this weekend. That is, we're about to get a little bit darker in the evenings. We're about to get a little bit of rainy weather.
It's been so cheerful that's keeping you going,
love. This is what you get home to just make sure you never have a dull moment. Honestly, it's great, isn't it? Because you can just do
I love it.
You like. Any questions about how to check out, about potion packaging, anything like that, call our call centre. It's 0800 001 4433. We've got 12 brand new crafters. Welcome to every single one of you. It is gorgeous to have you here today. If you've got any questions for Carla about how to use it, then message in. And I do need to make it very clear,
the new crafters.
$12.99 is not normal.
Been a
That
bit
is-
spoiled.
Yeah, but that is not something we will ordinarily do. And you've caught us on a very, very, very good day. I mean, every day is a good day at HobbyMaker. We are always live from 1 till 9 p.m. every single day. That is not a normal price, and I cannot guarantee that in future. Today, you grab it, you multi-buy if you're able to, you make sure you get this home, okay? NE4676 for your freestyle pen. Good luck. You're going to show
Really
us some
good
more
luck.
things.
£12.99. Right, let's
This
talk.
is sold out, hasn't it? I think the
What has?
the USB.
The USB I'm using.
Yeah.
Can I still use it?
You can still show us how it works with the
I
machine.
could theoretically just use the pans that are on the machine. It doesn't matter what I'm using. I can use the
Okay.
pans. If I've got a Carnation Crafts USB, I can stick that in and foil some of the little mice or something like that. It doesn't matter what you're putting in. You can foil anything. So I've got a little magnetic mat, and they haven't got any in stock, so I can't help you on that front. But lots of you have got it already. Do you need it? No. Is it nice to have it? Yeah. So I'm just going to put this here. Right, so that's one on there, and I've got 2 of the long ones, 2 of the short ones. So what I'm going to do is just place this here. I'm not particularly showing you this for, I've got no cardstock underneath it at the minute, but I just want to show you, in order to get this straightened out, lay 2 next to each other and just pull it back, and that will give it a really taut base here so you don't get those curves. Now, what I actually want to do is cut a bit off this, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see where it is on my 12 by 12. Those of you that work with foil at home, or want to use a rotary cutter, use a rotary tool. I don't think they've got any of these, this is mine. But rather than using scissors, scissors are a pain with foil. I don't care whether you're using cutter bees or anything else. Scissors and foil, they're not good friends. Use a rotary tool. So I'm going to take this and I'm just going to cut some of this off, because I don't want it that big, because it's going to cause me a problem, okay? So I can just get rid of some of that, and then I'll do some from this side too. That way, because my foil is 12 by 12, when it goes on a 12 by 12 cardstock, it's very hard to see my edges. So I'm always going to just trim a little bit, okay? So I'm just going to get rid of that, and I'm just going to do this, and then I'm going to do the things. So I'll keep that there for a minute. Where's my cardstock? What colour do you want me to do it on?
Oh, I would like it. Oh, I like that.
Do you want
I like
it
the
on a grey?
charcoal. Yes, please. That's
So,
lovely.
I've
Pink
got-
and charcoal's nice combo.
I've got We Are Memory Keepers foil quill cardstock. That's because I've had it for years. You don't need it. You can do it on any cardstock that's smooth. It just happens that I've got a load of it, so I tend to bring it when I'm demoing because it makes sense.
Right, I just want to say something straight away here, because this is what always blew my mind a little bit, because I would naturally think that you'd have to put the colour down.
Oh no, don't do that. Won't
Yeah.
work.
So you keep the colour up.
Upright, yeah.
Okay, because it pushes the coil. The coil.
The coil.
Oh golly, no. Don't do
Rosie
that.
and I have very much in this show decided we should have been airing after the watershed.
Sorry. Oh dear. It's a woman's life today, isn't it? That's it. So you keep the colour upwards.
So I'm going to use some washi tape. Washi tape is a wonderful thing. You're going to get your own We Are Memory Keepers washi tape. I've used all mine. Don't throw it away. Stick it to the side of your machine, okay? Put it on there.
Love this. Carla said, Sharon says, Carla, you have literally just blown my mind.
Right.
Combining foil quill with my Carnation USB creations. OMG!
Because why
Yeah.
not, right?
Why not, indeed?
Because I know that new USB we had.
Oh, the new USB on the
Think
street.
of all, you know, the light work stuff that Carnation do, their sort of skeleton leaves and all of that
Yeah.
stuff done in the foiling would be so pretty on the back of a card.
The
Oh, the
letters.
letters. Ooh,
The
with the
letters.
flowers from Made with Numbers. Ooh, fancy. If you know what we're talking about, sorry.
Go back to Tuesday's show, 2 p.m. and you'll see.
That is, listen, that is
Lovely.
the best USB I've seen in years, that USB that we did. It is beautiful.
Gorgeous. Love that photo of you, by the way. There's our gorgeous shares as well. Oh, and James. Oh, look at that.
Right, let's place this upon thither.
Come
So,
again.
this uponst thither.
Okay.
You want heat activated foil. They're asking my little girl. Heat activated foil. You want heat foil.
Activated foil.
Hot
You
foil.
can't use your kitchen foil. You
Oh, you
can't
can
go
try.
and grab your tin foil. Okay.
Won't work.
No.
Right, let me just feed my mat into here. So we're using the chessboard. We're starting the game. Remember, we are starting the game whenever we're playing with this. So from here, I've then got to press my button to get my USB back. If I wanted to go in here and do some wording, I can just go into pattern. I'm just going to show you quickly. And I can go into here and I can do Monday through to January sort of thing. I can do my bon voyage. I can do all of the different elements that I've got that are already in my machine. Imagine how beautiful these would be all done, right?
Love that.
Shall I do December?
Yeah. Do
Okay, let's
December.
go, because it's really pretty. Now, when I'm on this screen, you see how I've got my height and my width? I can make it bigger. I can also make it really small. And so if I'm making a wedding invitation, I'm not going to want it to be massive, am I? So I can change that and bring it down. So I'm going to go okay there. Now it sits in the top corner. I don't want it there because the foil on my, remember I trimmed my foil?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I just start trying to do that now, ain't going to be doing a lot because my foil on my mat doesn't start there. Why do we love the scan and cut? Because I can go to my cooker door and I can press that, my oven door, and I can go through here. And it's going to scan my mat. It's going to tell me where my foil is. So because it's telling me where my foil is, I now can remove the December or move it and put it on to the foil on the screen. So I know I've got it exact. That means I don't waste anything as well. So all I need to do is click to find my December. There it is. I'm just gonna make sure it's all joined together. So I'm gonna go to edit and to my red party box of joy, if it'll let me. No, it's saying that it's where it is. I'm gonna trust it and hope for the best. If I move it, let's see what happens. So where is my foil? It's there. I can see where it starts. I can see where it ends. How clever is that, though?
So clever. And Wendy, in answer to your question, yes, you absolutely can. That is exactly what Carla is doing now. You can use the scan and cut with your all-in-one, the silhouette, the brother, and your Sizzix. And
you have little plastic adapters. Your A is your silhouette, your B is your brother, your C is your cricket, and your D is your Sizzix.
There we go.
Right, so once I've got this placed on top of the picture of where my foil is, so I know where the foil is now, so I can place that image where it is. I've got it highlighted in red for you. I'm hoping you can see that. I can then press OK, and then I can press OK, and then I can press OK, and then I need to draw it. I don't want to cut it. My little thing, right, can I just housework very quickly? Sorry, I should have done this at the top. My brain doesn't do the things. I have got the pen inside my machine here. Just it fits where the blade would. I've got that adapter and it just fits where that blade is.
The adapter comes with.
And the adapter comes in. It's glowing, it's there. Now, it has obviously got a USB that comes off the end of it and I've got it plugged into my power pack. One question I get asked all the time is, why don't you just plug it into the machine? It's got a USB on the side of it. Why don't you just plug it in there? Because the minute you do that, you void your warranty.
Okay.
It's not going to damage your machine and it's not going to damage anything about your machine, but it immediately voids your warranty. My scan and cut at home is way out of warranty, way out of warranty. I don't care. I do plug it into my machine. I advise you, if your scan and cut is still in warranty, use a battery pack and make sure it's plugged into that. Make sure your wire is at the back so it doesn't get taffled. So I always just whack it over the top, put it on top of here. So where my wire is, over there, just put my battery pack, absolutely, put it there and then I let it do its thing.
Perfect.
I don't want it getting taffled inside the machine and I don't want to void my warranty. And you can just plug it into one of these. Don't void warranties for the sake of doing something fun crafting. It's just not worth it. Okay. I'm going to go to draw and then I'm going to go to start. Now, hopefully I've got that in the right place after doing all that. And it's just going to start drawing it out. Now it's telling me on the screen here that it's got 1 minute to do it. Now obviously that little pen that's inside that machine is hot, hot, hot. So it goes against this foil. Now when you're at home, take more time than I did to just make sure that your foil is taut. The more creases you've got in your foil, you can see I've got creases here. The baggier it is, possibly the less contact that your little thing will have with the cardstock underneath it. So especially if you're doing stuff like cards and things, just make sure it's taut. The way you do that is with your washi tape. Why do I have an obsession with washi tape? Because it does everything. I love washi tape. So I'm going to press OK and I'm going to press my chessboard again because I want to end the game. That's going to release my mat here and then I can just take my washi tape and pull this down. I'm not worried about it being perfect.
Oh, would you look at that. Oh my gosh.
Now, can I tell you something else as well? I'm not going to go into the technicals because I'm not demoing the Brother Scan and Cut. But one of the options that you get with the Brother Scan and Cut is to colour in. It'll fill. So that would have coloured the whole of that.
Wow, because you've got 3 different nibs as well, of course, haven't you?
So that would have coloured the whole thing in. It's just in your settings inside here. Obviously, I haven't got anything moving at the minute, so I can't actually, I don't think I can show you it. Hold on, draw. You see where you've got your little spanner?
Yeah.
Draw speed, draw pressure. Is it that one? No, it's in the other screen, and I can't remember how you get there. Go to your home button and go to your settings, and it's in there, and you can get it to do a full, it's where you change it to do a half cut if you were doing a half cut, that sort of thing.
Wow.
And it actually does a full colour, so it will colour everything in. But that is incredible. Come on, guys.
Beautiful. Imagine for an advent calendar, wedding albums, like holiday, you're wanting to create those beautiful, beautiful texts. I mean, it's just lovely. If you've got one of those 4 machines at home, do you? Why wouldn't you get this?
Look,
I mean, it's absolutely fabulous. Oh, look!
So this is something I was going to say to you.
Oh, yeah.
If you look at these. So if your Litly does a drawing, you can scan that into your Scan and Cut, and then you can draw it with your foil quill pen.
I love that. Hi guys, a card sent for 21st birthday using a picture they drew aged 3.
Look at that.
That makes me a bit emotional actually. It's
It
gorgeous.
does, doesn't it? And see, that's going to go in for the £100 as well, which makes it even more special if you win.
Yeah.
So basically, I think I've covered the housekeeping side of things. Please, 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 you've got 10 minutes. If you've got questions, ask me while I'm here, and I'll answer everything that I can. But I've got to tell you, of all the tools that I've got, I mean, I love We Are. Like, you know, I'm the biggest fangirl of We Are, so nobody can convince me otherwise. But some of their tools are so extraordinarily useful, but also beautiful, aren't they? You know, these sort of things where, yes, it's practical. I love practical. I love practical tools. And it is a practical tool, either the handheld or the machine one. What it does for me is something that I can't do myself. That's why those tools are so gorgeous. I can't sit with a hot knife and try and get some hot foiling done. I've got a pen that gives me the option to do that either by hand, or I can use stencils so my hand's held, or I can put them in one of my machines if I've got one, if I'm lucky enough to own a cutting machine, and get it to do a really stunning job like wedding invitation. And here's the kicker, right? You decide to then go on, say that was somebody's name in that font. And I make wedding invitations. We've had the message in today where that, you know, they were questioned, where did you buy these from? And actually they were done with this thing. So why aren't you selling them on Etsy?
Yeah.
Because your
You've got a
craft,
business, haven't you?
Yeah, and listen, I've heard a lot of people say to me about selling on Etsy and stuff, and they've turned around and went, well, it's my hobby and I don't want to do that for money. Fine. Listen, you can sell one-off items on Etsy.
Yeah.
You don't have to sell 20 of them. You can sell one of them. So if you've got a little shop and you want to have a go at things like this, but you don't want to waste it when you've finished it, do 20 of those. Cut them out with one of your nice dies, a little nested die. Cut it out, fill it in, and do one of each month and sell them as packs.
Such a good idea. I mean,
January through to December, and sell them as packs.
It's beautiful. I'm just going to let you know as well, the graphics on screen, NE4676, are for the freestyle pen, okay? And that's what we're looking at right now, okay? Can you foil onto leather to personalise a planner, for example, says Sharon in Nottinghamshire.
100%.
Amazing.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. Now, here's the thing, and I will be as clear as I can on this. Absolutely, with the hand quill, yeah, you can foil anything you want. When you want it to go into your machine, the only issue you'll have is, remember, when you're using leather and you're looking at something like veg tan leather, you want to make sure that the depth of your leather is no more than 3 millimetres, because that's all your machine can take. So if it's any thicker than 3 millimetres, and most leather is usually about a 1 to 2 mil anyway, your thicker stuff is obviously much more expensive. But if you get into your 3 millimetre, fine, it'll go in this. Anything more than that ain't happening.
Okay.
So make sure your leather is done that way.
If you want, we've had a lot of questions coming through as well
keep going.
about what foil you need to use.
Yeah.
Now, we've got lots of different options on our website. We don't have this specific foil from We Are Makers in at the moment.
Heat activated foil. So
perfect.
We're getting it back in soon anyway, but you're going to want to start playing. You're going to get some with it. So you've got enough. And listen, when we say, hold on, I'll sacrifice one of mine for you.
Ah.
Only because I've stolen it off here. So let me.
It looks a little bit.
Have I already gone into that? I'm trying to find one that's unopened, just so I can show you without smoke and ladders.
Snakes and ladders, smoke and mirrors.
We can have some ladders in there if you want.
We
Let me
can.
just take
Why
this
not?
off. Right.
So it does need to be a heat activated foil. We have some beautiful foils on the website today, which is for the Mink machine. Okay.
I don't think they do.
They don't.
Liam says he tried it and it worked with the freestyle. I don't think they do. So I'm not gonna tell you that it does. And so I just said at the beginning I'm not doing that because I don't know if it does. Hold that.
Fair. Yeah.
And then walk.
Okay.
Out.
We're walking too quick. Here we are. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Keep on going.
Wait.
Wow. That is a lot of crafting. So you've got a lot to keep you going. Look at that. Seriously.
So
amazing.
we can't even show you. It's too big for the set.
long.
So
Wow.
that is.
So
You're
the
getting a
amount
lot.
you're using. I mean,
So
gosh.
by the time you've got through what you're going to get for free,
Where's your little roll? I'm going to try and wind that back up.
oh, that is not going to used by the time you have got used what you're getting for free, we'll have it back in stock.
Yeah.
I would have thought.
Yeah.
So, and we're going to give you the best prices
That's
anyone
all
else
right.
because we have the relationship with We Are that nobody else in the world has. When we say that, we are unique with that relationship. There is nobody else in the world that has the relationship that we do with We Are Memory Keepers. I'm the UK brand ambassador. I do know that. And so consequently to that, we can give you incredible stuff when it's the We Are stuff. Just awesome to have. I got myself a little case, cheap as chips. I keep all of my foil quills together. So I've got this, it's nothing fancy and it's nothing special, but you can get loads and loads in it. So I've just got this and I keep all of my handhelds on one side and then I keep all of my machine ones at the other side. And then I keep all of my foils and all of the things that I steal from here in here. So the little USBs, because I've got all of them, I keep those in there. I can just go to them when I need, okay? So keep everything together and make sure you can use it. Try and get yourself a little rotary tool. Rotary cutters are going to be far more superior than anything you can do with scissors. And I was going to try and show you that, just to show you that I'm not
Going to use some of the green.
talking gibberish. Because watch this go perfectly well. Every time I do this on demo, this then ends up being beautiful. Every time I do it beforehand, it doesn't. You saw me doing it with the rotary tool. When you try and go in with scissors,
Yeah.
it bends and it creases.
And then does that affect the...
It doesn't affect it, but let me see if I can get you close enough. If you can see where I've made the cut.
Oh, yeah.
Because my scissors are starting to make scratch marks, that's not going to foil. That's missing now. That little piece of foil is now missing. So when my tool hits that, it's going to miss that little bit of foil, and so I'm losing something in the end of my design. When you use a rotary cutter, you will not have that as an issue, so please do use your rotary cutter. On another score,
Yeah.
while I'm still yakking and my head's thinking of all of the things, for those of you who ever bought the foil quill, we had it before and we had the magnetic mat. There was also some of you that bought the printmaker with the magnetic mat. So that magnetic mat is there from that as well.
Okay.
Use your magnetic mats to make sure that your foil is spread and taut so that when you're using it, you're getting as much surface pressure as you possibly can. But you saw mine, it was baggy and loose, and we still got this result on it because it's incredible, it's easy to use, and it's always going to have those beautiful defined looks. If I take this off and I sort of hold it, can I do it onto the overhead and just show you the...
Yeah. Look
at that.
Is that 12? I mean, honestly.
Without skipping a beat, I got a really, really beautiful full quill. Now, because I did it on the machine, like I said, I can colour all of that in. Make sure you're plugging it into the right places and make sure you're using the right tools to cut it. Rotary cutter every time if you can. They're
It's
not
amazing.
expensive. Rotary cutters aren't expensive. Sometimes scissors are not the way. It's the one time I would tell you that even cutter bees aren't what you want. And thanks.
Here you go.
And I love cutter bee scissors. I'm the biggest advocate of cutter bee scissors, not on
You
foil.
need your rotary tool. Right. If you don't have a machine, You want the freestyle pen, and that is NE4676. If you've never crafted before in your life, if you're just wanting to get into crafting, if you're just wanting another string to your bow, if you're just wanting to zhuzh up and give your wall art and your gorgeous cards another lease of life, if you want to go and buy loads of little, very affordable leather handbags or pleather handbags, and do something of your own on them, you can get this, NE4676, $12.99. That is it, okay? It's absolutely extraordinary. We can't find this under £20 anywhere else. The most affordable we could find, was it $23.49 or something like that? It was 32, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. So, here you go. Hello, Rosie. Happy Joy. There we go. That's from Carla. All freehand. And that price is for today only, okay? This is an introductory deal, okay? It's a brilliant opportunity. Our passion here at HobbyMaker is crafting, okay? So we want everyone to craft, and we very much believe there's a craft for everybody. Now, if you do have the Brothers Scan and Cut, or the Cricut, or the Silhouette, or the Sizzix machines, then you want to get the set, okay? You probably want to get the freestyle as well, because obviously then you've got more choice. But if you've got one of those 4 machines, come on in for LD4665.
If you've got the machine and you're getting this, grab hold of that freestyle one at $12.99.
Yeah, exactly. It's still more affordable than anywhere else. Let's put it this way, $19.99 and $12.99. Oh my goodness me. And we looked at this at $99.99 elsewhere.
Yeah.
So it's amazing. You've got those 3 different nibs, okay? You've got the 4 adapters for the different machines. You've got the little metal plate there, which protects. You saw how much foil you've got on each of those rolls. You've got the gold, the silver, and the rose gold. I would go as far as to say, and hear me out, and Carla, you can let everyone know what you think as well. Even if you haven't got a machine yet, I kind of think when you get it for $19.99, get it for the foil anyway, which you can use with your freestyle, okay? Because actually, how much would 3 rolls of your foil be normally?
But it's also the fact that if you are in your head thinking, I'd love a Cricut, I would love a Scan and Cut, I'd love one of those, and I'm going to get one, or maybe my other half's getting me one for Christmas, whatever that might look like, then while they're at these prices, this is the time you grab them. Yeah. $12.99 for the freestyle, stupid.
It really is. It's incredible. They're all there for you. Thank you as ever, Sally. It's always wonderful to have you here. And I tell you who else we are very excited to have here today is our wonderful Brian, who is going to be bringing you the most fabulous look at Encaustic Art right after this. This is one of my absolute favourite art forms. He is a genius, isn't he?
He's a genius.
It's beautiful. Our wonderful Nigel May is back to take you through the next 4 hours. You're going to, and do you know what? If you've never been introduced to this art form before, you are going to absolutely love it. So stay tuned on HobbyMaker, because there's always more to come. See you in a moment.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Friday evening, it's 5 o'clock. It's me, Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here from Encaustic Art. It is the fabulous Brian. Good evening, Brian.
Hi, everybody.
Do you know, we always love it when Brian's in because we know that he's bringing something special to us here at HobbyMaker. Brian's got a fabulous hour coming your way, but we've got other hours coming up as well tonight because we are live till 9. Let's have a look at what's on the menu this fine Friday evening. Sheena, I love it. She's a legend. She only needs one name. Sheena Douglass, though, is her full name. She's coming up with a Halloween collection because, of course, we are celebrating Halloween at the moment. It's not Halloween. We're getting prepared for Halloween. She's going to be here with some fabulous things at 6 o'clock tonight. At 7 p.m, join Nigel May. Oh, he's all right. For exclusive HobbyMaker deals. That'll be me. Yeah, basically, we've got an hour of fabulous deals. You need to get in early for those. Some of them we've got very low stocks on. If you want storage, I'm going to say Deflecto at a Deflect. Oh, no, you didn't go that low price. Yeah, really low prices. And then Mark from Visible Image is here at 8 o'clock tonight. People know that I love what he does. It's his 20th birthday, not his, the company. So we've got some great deals coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. But let's meet the crew. Let's meet the team this fine Friday evening. Let's see who's in the dark room. Who's there? It is director Dan and Ellie off the telly is producing. Look at them. What a fine, stylish and quite youthful pair they are, Brian, aren't they?
They are.
They are, aren't they? Like the sort of poster boy and girl of shopping telly, of craft telly for you there. Right, let's... Now, if you want the big daddy of craft telly, though, look who's on the cameras. It's only Daddy Adam. There he is. Bless, there he is. I love that because I said the gallery was really like, you know, the poster boy, and he went, oh, what about me, what about me, what about me? It's true. Director Dan just said 20 years ago, maybe, Adam. There you go. Well, for me, it would have been 40 years ago. Right, and then Kat's on the floor as well. Where's our lovely Kat? There she is. And look, there's Carla. There she is, bless her gorgeous heart. Right, let's talk encaustic art. For people that don't know what it is, Brian, let's have it in a nutshell. What is encaustic art?
It's beeswax painting using an iron or various other heated tools. So today we're going to bring you the iron, maybe a little bit of hot plate if we get a chance. And we're going to do you some demos in a bit.
Is that upside down? Does it matter?
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't, does it?
Where those steps are, if we give it a quarter turn.
A quarter turn?
Yeah, so upside down.
There you go.
There we go. So that one's just a little cave. We actually did that this afternoon.
Because Brian's been doing a bit of a class here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. More of that anon. But let's have a look at some of these, because, I mean, these are all fabulous. These are all done with the same process, and if you've not seen encaustic art before, you will be amazed, because anybody can do it if you have the right tools. And things like this, Brian, I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, so that one's got a stamp in it. So it's a bit of a cheat, really. Just a silhouette stamp of a dragon.
You say cheat, I say cutting corners.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Knowing that lots of people have got these stamps and things, it's nice to just bring a bit of imagery.
I just think it's fabulous. It really is. Brian, are we here to prove that anybody can do
Anybody
this?
can do this. Like, there is lots of landscapes in these ones, but absolutely anybody with mixed abilities. It's what I specialise in, really. I'll find a way for people to do it.
Now, this is actually the black paper that we have on the show, the painting cards.
Yeah,
yeah. So
you've got the big version on the show later, yeah.
These are fab, they really are. So these are some of the ones that Brian has brought in with us. But as I said, Brian has been having a bit of an encaustic art HobbyMaker crafternoon here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. Look, this was everybody joining in earlier. How exciting is this? Look, there's Ellie and Liam and Charlotte and Julie's in there as well. All having a lovely time with their Brian. And look, there's Hayley and there's Julie in the centre and then there's Charlotte. And you can actually see what they made. They all made the most beautiful artwork. And they loved it, Brian, didn't they?
They was really something to enjoy it. We've got a few little samples that have come down.
We do. I tried to get more, but basically they took them home.
People wouldn't have wanted to let them go because
No,
they were so good, to be honest.
But this is Lauren, who is in our promos department. She made these, and I've got to say, absolutely fabulous. She didn't know anything about encaustic art. In half an hour, she had created these, and her sense of satisfaction was huge, Brian. I love it because with these, I mean, they can be what you want them to be. And here with the bird in the sky,
no
obviously,
one this afternoon had actually had a go before. None of them. Because I did ask if anyone had tried it before, and not one person had tried before.
I just think it's brilliant and a lot of fun as well, but you need the right tools. That's what you need. It's a complete angel policy with something like this as well. So if you want to make beautiful things like this, artwork to sell for craft fairs, to fund your own crafty habit, you're happy, Brian, with that?
Yeah, no problem at all. The more people use, the more people need.
Love it. And you might have seen there as well, we've got some stamp sets on the show. Ellie, on the telly, is everything on pre-order, ready to go? Okay, basically, things aren't available on the website yet. They are as we go to the items. So basically, some of them we've got low stocks of. So if you see something you like, pop it in your basket and check out accordingly as soon as you can. Right, let's start with a starter set to begin with. Now, I've got to say, this is brilliant. We have got a larger starter set for you as well, but this is this sort of, this is the first one that I want to go for you. £65 your price on this one. In here, you are going to get your encaustic iron. So you don't use any old iron, Brian, do you?
No, it's a special iron. It's got a really good thermostat inside it, and it's also got a flat sole plate, so there's no steam holes. We have the iron as a separate entity as well in the stocking list, and some people that do like quilting and things like them, so you may wish to consider it for that as well.
Okay, we've got that. That's on the website, the encaustic iron on its own, but you get in this collection, the encaustic iron, you get 16 of the wax blocks as well, 30 of the A6 and 10 of the A5 card. You also get your scribing tool and your guide. Now, is that guide our sort of know-how, Brian?
It's like a little booklet that'll show you everything you need. If you look on the back page, there's how to set up a safe working area and everything. So basically, everything you need just to get going. But then in the bigger bundle, there's even more. Okay, well, that bundle there, Rita and Graham are in already. You might want to hold your horses because we have got a bigger bundle, but just keep it in your basket for the moment. £65 is your price there, but we do have split pay as well. We don't charge you for split pay, and of course, there's no interest to pay on that as well. So £32.50 is all you need to pay today. LPEX72. But let's go bigger. Let's go for our studio starter kit. Now, Brian,
From working with your lovely self, this would be the one that I would say people should go for because they're getting more, aren't they?
This is a lot better value for money. It should be a lot more than what we bring it right down.
Yeah, that
for
price is going to
HobbyMaker.
drop in a moment. So you get everything that we saw in the original kit, but what do we get extra in this one?
So
then,
we
Brian?
get, in addition, we get the hot pen stylus tool and a book and DVD written by Michael Bossum, which is the predecessor to the Encaustic Supply Company, and he ran the Encaustic supply chain for about 30 years-ish, 30-some years. And it's like having a tutor in your front room, basically, with those DVDs. And the book, it's all there. So there's, you know, everything you need. In addition to all of that, we've got a YouTube channel, which I'm more than happy for people to go on. It's free YouTube channel. You can just go on there, watch the video, do a bit of learning, use it, you know, show it other people, take it to your craft
Share
group,
the love.
you know.
If you want to go and check out that YouTube channel, look, there's the QR code there. You can scan that QR code, and it will take you straight through to the YouTube channel.
Oh, sound.
How lovely. Sound, I love that.
Sound
How fabulous
like
is that?
it.
That's Dan, the director. You've got to thank for that one. Right, so if you want to go for this collection, BEEX17 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order on this. And we've got a brand new craft room for this as well, and 2 split pays on this. It said 2 split pays on the screen. Was it not 3?
We normally get...
I thought it was 3, but we will check for you. But we do have split pay for you. BEEX17. Is it 2 split pays, Ellie? OK, we're going to check on that. But at the moment, it's 2. It might be 3. But you will be paying that lower price anyway of £120. You've got that reduction there. You get everything that you see in that collection. BEEX17 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre are up there. They are ready to take your calls. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Download the free HobbyMaker app. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Daddy Adam, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Brian, we've seen what we are getting, but what can you do with it? Brian, I'm going to send you over to the demo area.
Go over to the demo and let's make a start.
You are going to show us what? Let's watch Brian in action with this. If you have any questions, get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. No question is a silly question. So let's see how easy it is to get fabulous results with Encaustic Art.
So for this first demonstration, if I paint you a little landscape, will that be all right?
Sounds good to me.
So what we're going to do is use our little iron that's in your kit. The colours I'm using are in your kit pretty much. So some pink.
And this doesn't ruin the iron, Brian?
No, it's... I won't want to iron my best shirt with it afterwards.
This is for craft use, certainly.
But if you're just keeping it for your craft use, you should be all right with it. You just wipe it off with tissue, basically, and you can run some clear wax around it to get if it seems a bit strong. So I've put a bit of yellow, bit of pink, bit of white.
It's so satisfying.
A little bit of blue.
It really is. Just to say, we do have 3 split pays on our main bundle as well. So if you want to get everything together, all you need to pay today is £40. 1 payment today, 1 on the last day of September, and 1 on the last day of October, which will be Halloween. So there you go.
To be fair, that makes it a really good way of getting it home. And anything that's ordered today will be posted out on Monday.
Oh, bless you.
Everything will be packed. Anything that's ordered over the weekend will be packed and out. So I've just run that through, and that'll give us a sky. So let's just turn that so the camera can pick that up.
I'm just going to ask Ellie, our producer. Ellie, I don't want to say our producer, like people don't know who you are, but lovely Ellie.
Yeah.
Ellie, what's the price of the encaustic iron on its own?
$39.95 at a guess.
Did you say $39.95?
At a guess.
Let's... $39.95, you would spot on. OK, for 5p more, you split pay today, 40 quid, because it is 3 split pays, not 2 as it says on the screen at the moment. You are getting everything. So I would go for everything together. Look, $39.95 for that, but you are getting all of the extra for just 5p extra today if you are using your split pay option. It is well worth doing that if you can. Brian, take us through the techniques you're doing.
All I've done, I've just melted some wax onto the iron, and then I've just literally rested the iron on and shaking it. So I'm just going to do that again anyway. That's why I didn't worry too much.
Is it techniques like this that are explained on the DVD and the
the DVD and the book show you different ways to do mountains and all sorts of things. Also working onto fabric, working in tissue, and then sort of using it to create patterns back into your work. We tend to work with Encaustic using high gloss card. So it's sort of similar to some of the stamping cards that some of you will be used to using.
I mean, these are works of art that we're seeing on our screen, and to think that that's all done with wax, it blows my mind.
Anyone can do this, honestly. It's not something you can't do. So what I'm going to try and show you now is how I'm going to tap the two surfaces together in my hand.
And this is not sticking to the iron, is it? It all transfers onto the card.
It transfers really, really easy. It's gone a bit bluer than I wanted because I mixed up some green and yellow and some blue, which I should have put more green in it, to be fair. I'll just add a bit more green.
What I love about this, Brian, is there's no... Every way is the right way.
Yeah, you can just go over it. If it goes really wrong... Right, watch, let's show you. If it goes really wrong, just get the iron and just go over it, look. And you can take a majority of it out. But we'll just make that look a bit like water.
I mean, this is the thing, there are techniques, aren't there? Look at that, that's just fab.
So, I'll just quickly whiz a tree in this for you. So, point to the iron down,
so
give it a
using
twist.
The tip?
Yeah, just the side of the tip, and then just pull it up, and that'll give you a tree trunk. And then again, and then a couple of little branches on the tree. It does take a bit of practice to get them nice, but just that is all it needs. Bit of time, little bit of time, not lots, just a little bit. And if you've got these cutting machines and different things, the older fashioned ones, you know, the ones where they're like a mandel, you can like just put them in a card finishing bag, you know, the plastic,
like a cellar bag or something.
This stuff.
Yeah.
This stuff that I've got this artwork in. This plastic nonsense that Cameron don't like. Yeah, put it in that, whiz it through your machine, and then it don't dirty inside of your machine.
So if you've got like a manual die cutting machine, you're like a hand cranker, then you can put it through that.
Yeah. You can get away with the others, but I wouldn't.
No.
They're too expensive.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but if you've got an older one, because people upgrade things, don't they?
That looks so good.
We've got that one, so that'll do as a start, won't it?
I think it's fabulous. Just to say with the book, Brian, as well, because you mentioned about tips and techniques, I mean, it is absolutely jam-packed. And remember, with the main bundle, you're also getting that DVD, which has 231 minutes.
It's two DVDs in there, and you've literally got Michael going through it step by step, and it's each of the projects in that book are covered in the DVD.
So you've got words and
words, pictures in motion, everything, yeah. He did the DVD first, and then made the book to fit so that it's like the same pictures, everything. It's really good.
I think it's so good. It really, really is. Ian in Lincolnshire. Sorry, I was putting you in a different county. Ian in Lincolnshire and Crafter, you are in 10% already in baskets at the moment. It's one of those things. I know it's considered purchase. Don't forget, we've got a three-way split pay on this one. I know it said two, but it's now a three-way split pay. Just £40 today is all you need to pay if you would like to go for this incredible collection. It really, really is. If you are already serious about your encaustic art, and I think, Brian, you have inspired the nation, because we've got a picture through, which is very exciting.
Oh, cool.
Who's the picture from? It's from Eileen Sewell, who says, which doesn't say anything, she just sent us this picture. Brian, that is just fabulous. The picture speaks for itself.
Eileen does a lot of floral type pictures. Yeah, it is another floral. I know she is, and she's a lovely lady, and she's been buying both through the channel and through myself since I took over the Encaustic, and she's a lovely lady because she'll ring me occasionally as well. Yeah, and That's really nice, that.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's such a work of art. We've got a message from Victoria as well. Victoria says, this is not just a craft, it's truly art and blows my mind how amazing it is, created by an iron. Just wow. I agree. You look at it and you think, how on earth are these amazing masterpieces made from an iron? But they are. Now, if you are serious about your encaustic art and you want to invest in a set of wax that literally will be lasting you, I think, for pretty much a lifetime, then this is the one to go for. Now, we don't have the biggest stock of this, and it's always popular every time we have it. £180 is the price, but we do have a split pay on this one. We've got a split pay of, is it 4 split pays? Let's have a look where it's going to go with our split pay. Let's have a look where's it going to go. Is it 3 or 4? 3. 3 split pays. So £60 is your split pay on this one. If you can pop that into your basket. I mean, Brian, this is well worth
It's really worth getting because there's 48 colours in the full range of encaustic colour blocks, and you've got 3 of each of the 48 colours. So you've got everything you're going to need. To be honest, the average person, it's going to last you. It's going to last you a couple of years at least.
Well, it's a long time. I mean, if you were doing encaustic art a lot of the time, it's still going to last.
And it doesn't go off. The nice thing with encaustic blocks, they don't go off. They don't deteriorate. As long as you don't keep them in somewhere really, really hot, they're absolutely fine.
They don't have a sell-by date?
No, they don't have a sell-by date. There's none of that with it. It's absolutely fine. At the worst, they might go a little bit where they look like chocolate does sometimes when you've had it in your car.
Yeah.
All you do is just give them a rub up with a soft cloth and you're away again.
It's like buffered up and it's ready to go again.
Ready to go.
Love that. If you want to go for those, GFEX28 is the item code on that. 144 waxes, so all 48 colours that you have in the Encaustic Art wax range, and you get each of those 3 times over, so set to last for you there. Right, also, if you do want the iron on its own, where are we? The iron's around the front.
There should be one. There should be a box there at least, Nigel. Just set
it is
item
there.
down.
Here we go. Thanking you. That's what it looks like out of the box, and this is what it looks like in the box. If you imagine that as a little Christmas gift for somebody or a birthday gift, what a great gift! What an investment in maybe a brand new craft for you. $39.95 is your price on that one. ILEX59 is your item code. Don't use a travel iron or anything like that. It needs to be an encaustic art. This has been specially formulated, Brian.
Yeah. The sole plate is properly flat and there's no holes in it and stuff, and also the thermostat's really, really good. Just set it to the word low and away you go, basically. You're there.
That's $39.95, but for 5p more, using your split pay option, you can get the entire collection today, the Studio Starter Kit. That will get you the iron, it will also get you the DVD, it's going to get you the tool, it will get you the book, it will get you the waxes in there as well. What else have I missed in there? You are getting you've got UK connectivity as well, I should say that. So the card is in there as well. So you get all of that for one price of £120 or 3 split payments of £40. One today, one end of September, and one end of October. Brian, back to you for more inspiration.
Yeah, so I've just covered a card in like a greeny blue colour. If anybody's like an expat or got like a place like in France or Spain and needs a European plug, if you ring up call centre, tell them to put me a note on your order, can be done.
Well,
I've got a
nice
few.
man.
I've only got half a dozen or so, but it can be done.
Thank you, Brian.
So they are going down because I keep offering them every time we come. So we have only got a few, but yeah. So I'm just going to rest the iron in this one and just shake the iron and just pull it back towards myself, and it'll just give like a feathered effect. Just something really, really simple. But what you could do with something like this, because I know that we get a lot of card makers on this channel.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's the home of card making.
Right. So what we could do with that, look, we could take that said little imagery, let it dry just a few seconds, and then you can mat a layer onto that. Yeah.
That looks gorgeous.
So, and then you can put your sentiments, you can put your die cut little pieces, you can put your sticky letters, whatever. I'm not sure that this hot foiling thing will work on it, but leave that with me. Let me find out.
Yeah, Brian will always like test everything.
We'll do some testing. I'm not sure it will, but
I love the idea that you could die cut from that, or if you wanted to add things onto it, embellish it. That's a beautiful base for your cards, isn't it? Busy for this, I am not surprised. Remember, if you want to frame things as well, I mean, these are really affordable gifts. I mean, that's literally a bit of wax in a, you know, on a sheet of the card, and we do have the card on the show.
Something like this, look, the guys are just showing you some pictures that are done, look. So something like yeah big. So that's an A5 picture in a mount, in a bag. If you're doing some fundraising for a charity, £12 to £15 all day long at your craft fair, they'll go.
But that's the thing, isn't it, Brian? It's so different. It's one of those things that I think...
Maybe even more. If you're in the right area, you can get... If my little studio shop was like where Nigel lives...
Oh, yeah, don't talk about Brighton prices.
Triple it.
London by the sea, Brian.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But... And you wouldn't... People around there won't feel... They won't feel whatever.
The lanes I can imagine these in shops in the lanes down in Brighton, or any kind of like, you know, boutique-y kind of like boho kind of area.
Yeah.
And you could charge, I mean, a pretty penny for these. I love it. For me, the satisfaction of Encaustic Art is in the doing, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's the doing. It's the sharing as well, because you can share it. You can just. They're not expensive to make, so you can just make them, give them away, make them. You know, if you've got like a local nursing home or something like that, or anything like that, just make a load, take them round there, say hello, have a cup of tea with them. Come, here you go, take them for when you're doing your Christmas fair or whatever.
I love that idea. You had tea, Brian. We've got a message through from Alex. Alex has sent a message through, and I think some pictures as well. My husband Jerry and I have been following Brian at various shows around the country for over a year. Please find enclosed some cards made by my husband last weekend when we met Brian at a show in Cheshire. Thanks to Brian, his confidence is growing all the time. The image with buildings was done on the hot plate. Let's have a look at these fabulous images. Oh, hello, that's not that. There we go. Oh, now they're fabulous. How varied are they, Brian?
Very, and they were all done in one afternoon. Yeah, I think all of those were done in one afternoon.
Do you know that? I love that kind of like, what do you call it, like skyscape at the
yeah, the skyscape. He did that on the hot plate, so he took one of those down there.
Fab. Also, that one too along from that. That's sort of like almost like a sort of mountain range.
Yeah.
That's rather fabulous too. And then that bloom as well, that sort of solitary, like a poppy or a rose or whatever it is. Just gorgeous. Loving that.
He's only been, the lady and gentleman who've sent those in have only been doing the encaustic just over a year. They met me to show at Sandringham, and they've literally followed me up and down the country.
But you can hear the pride in that message there. You may have noticed some of the samples that we've had on the set tonight have actually got stamps included as well with them. This is an art form, a craft that will work with stamps. So Brian's brought in a fabulous stamp bundle for us as well. This is always popular. Let's have a look at this one. You're getting all the stamps that you see here. You've got 6 sets of stamps. And your price on this one, this is the price, isn't it? £65. It works out just over a tenner for each of the sets that you've got there, which I think is great value, given that you've got 65 stamps. If £65 is not manageable for you at the moment, I know it's been payday for a lot of people, ourselves included. This is that part of the month where literally the account looks all right for about 10 minutes. If you want to split it down, though, into 2 interest-free split payments, you can do. £32.50 is all you need to pay today for all 65 stamps that you're getting in there. Brian, this is a nice range as well. I mean, you've got birds, you've got trees, you've got shapes, you've got a little bit of everything.
You've got a mixture of everything in there, and the nice thing is you can mix the sets up as well. So you can use... like there's some little feet in one, there's some like moon type things in another set, there's a couple of Christmas things and some trees, so you can mix them up. There's some fairies, there's different bits and pieces.
Well, we can see with the samples that we see here, I mean, I think with Encaustic Art, if you've got anything kind of like magical and mystical, like the wizard, like the fairies that you have in there, it works perfectly. I know we're celebrating Halloween crafting at the moment. Encaustic Art, obviously, all year round, but I do think if you wanted to make something a little bit spookylicious for Halloween, then this would be a great one to go for as well. If you do want to go for the stamps, MCEX16, I think it was. The details are on the website. What's the website? Let's ask Mr. Wolf on the cameras. All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, I love that. HobbyMaker.com. Lovely. It was MCEX02 was your item code on that one. There you go, if you want to go for those stamps.
I think some of them are available as separates as well, if people can't quite run to a whole 6. I think they're on the website.
They are £13.99 each, and all of those are on the website now.
Yeah, I think they are.
They are. Brian, what else can we do?
So, I've just done a little bit of a blobby type flower thing just while we were just while Nigel was going through the thing.
Well, I was
so
chatting.
So all I did, I just literally just rested the iron on with some pink, and I just saw back and forth and spin the card. And it'll give me, hopefully I'll get something in the middle. And it does look a little bit odd at first, but what you can do is, just got a bit of wax run out of the thing. Then you can just take some dark wax, some purple or black, this is purple, and just put some blobs in the middle, and it'll start to look a little bit like a poppy, this. You know, just like, obviously I'm not taking a lot of time on this at the minute, we're just showing you some bits of example, really. It's just a case of what could be done. But that's without putting a background colour down. They're more interesting with one, to be fair.
If you're putting one colour on top of another then, Brian, do you have to wait for the base colour to dry?
Just wait for it to just set, which takes about 12 to 15 seconds usually.
It's nothing, is it?
No, it's not. If you set up to about 30 seconds...
another question, this is from Victoria. Now, I think this is the question that most people will be asking. They'll be thinking, well, I like this. If I get the wax, can I use a regular iron? Obviously, without the steam, I could not think of a better use for it. No.
No,
well,
you're going to struggle.
No. Brian, it's no, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to struggle because the thermostat's not going to be as good, so you're not going to get as good results, and then you're just going to go, encaustic's not for me, and then you're going to feel a bit like...
Rubbish.
You're going to feel cheated because you're going to have still bought some wax and still bought some other stuff. So if you can afford to run to it, run to the kit with the iron in it. The other iron, if it is about the right size, might be okay if you eventually progress to the hot plate, you could put it under there.
Okay.
Because you've got the sole plate of the other thing, it's a bit different, you see.
We'll show you the hot plate in a moment, actually, because that's another item that if you are serious about your Encaustic Art or you want to keep sort of doing bits and pieces of Encaustic Art, having that hot plate is going to come in very, very handy. The main collection getting busier and busier for this. Now, don't forget, we've got two versions of this for you. We've got the Studio Starter Kit, which is everything you see there. So the iron, the wax is the card, you've got the tool, you've got your scribing tool, you've got your DVD, you've got your stylus graphics tool, and you've got the book in there as well. And of course, you are going to get UK connectivity with the actual Encaustic iron. But Brian did say if you wanted one for European market, say if you've got a house in Spain and you want to do your Encaustic Art there or whatever, then let him know, speak to the call centre when you place your order, and they will pass it on to Brian, and Brian will do his best to put the right plug on for you, which is good. We do have a smaller bundle as well, which is basically everything apart from the book, the tool, and then also the DVD. So everything else you will be getting. So the wax blocks, the encaustic iron, you get 16 of the wax blocks, you get the encaustic iron, you're also going to get the cardstock in there as well. You've got your A5 and your A6 in there too. And what have I missed out? You've got your stylus in there as well. So that's your deal there. That's £65 if you want to go for that one. And that's on a two-way split pay, £32.50p. Now, if you want painting card, we do have that on the show as well. And we've got a little bit of a bundle for you where you are going to get 100 sheets of, oh, the individual, I beg your pardon. Right, so let's go for these. This is the smaller one that we've got for you. This is A6 that we've got is the smallest one. It's 100 sheets.
Not sure we've got A6 listed. Just check with the...
Oh, hang on. So we haven't got A6, Brian, have we?
I don't think we've got that listed.
Hang on, that's A5 there.
If anybody's really struggling, if they have a word with... It's going to be complicated. But basically, guys, price of A5, they can have 2 bundles of A6. We can do it. We can do it.
Okay.
It just needs to be added on somehow if we can. If we can't, we'll bring it next time.
Okay, so at the moment we haven't got A6 on the system, but we have got A5. So £13.95 if you want to go for your A5. That's TFEX40 is your item code on that one. If you want to go supersize, oh, that's quite a fall, wasn't it then? It's quite a bang. This is your A4 that we have for you. £24.95 is your price on this one, and again 100 sheets. It's 300 GSM. This is the perfect card. Don't be thinking I'll use any old card, because Brian, you won't get the results.
You don't get the same results, nowhere near.
No.
The nice thing with that card, the reason I brought you the bigger stuff, is then you can cut it down to your A6 and your A5 or somewhere in between, because I know a lot of you do all this like 6x4s, 4x6s, whatever, different sizes that we can't get all that. We'd have flipping heck. Our warehouse is big enough. I don't want anywhere bigger.
The thing is with your A4, I mean, if you wanted to fold this down for an A5 or fold it down to an A6, you can.
You can fold it as well. I've got people who make all sorts out of it. They don't just use it for encaustic.
People coming in for this one, if you want to go for EHEX51, your item code. That's in the white, but maybe black is what you want. We've got this for you as well. This is your A4 in the black. 24 sheets for you here. Brian, a different effect with the black.
Different effect, yeah. I ain't got any small pieces of black, but
I have one here, so we can show this, Brian.
Yeah, that'll be good.
So it's almost like you're etching into it with this, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I've done, I've just used white wax with the iron tip and just done like little flicks to make like the flower. I'll do one of those. I'll do one really quickly, but a coloured one. So
do you want some black? Well, do you want black?
Oh, go on. I'll have a big piece of black card. Why not?
Brian, it's your company. You can have.
Why not? I can have what I want.
You like?
Why not? I can have what I want. Right.
With the black, it's not like we're taking the black away. It's like we're adding.
No, we're adding two. So we'll do that as a demo. So what we're going to do, I'll do one of them because they'd only take a few seconds. Right. Point of the iron in. Flick. Another one up there.
So if you want the black card, by the way, details on the side. And don't forget, if you scan that QR code at the bottom, that will take you straight through to the Encaustic Art YouTube channel.
It's like half a bird, guys, is the way to describe it.
It's like a little sort of flick, isn't it? It's a bit like that sporting company tick, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that one that we better not say. But it is literally just the side point of the iron, and we can do them as big or as small as we want. We can use the stylus. I will grab that and bring that into play just for a few seconds. Just because we haven't done anything with it.
Can I just ask a question as well about the iron? Does it stay at the optimum temperature?
Yeah, it's really good. It'll just stay there, and you'll hear the thermostat on it clicking. Every now and again, you'll hear a click, 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 and it'll just click in and out. Sometimes, like in the studio, I'll plug an iron in and I'll put it on at like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. I'll turn it off when I leave it.
It's
anything,
not overheated.
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Brian, just to let you know, we've got 20 minutes left.
Sorry, guys.
This hour has gone quick.
It's gone really fast.
Way too quick.
And I did want to try and get Nigel to have a go.
Yeah, I'd like to have a go.
Let's
I
see
will be
if we
honest
can.
about Michael on cameras wants to have a go. I don't know whether I'll get to have a go during the show, but he wants to have a go next time.
That's all right. Well, if we don't get him having a go in the show, we'll get him doing something at some point, definitely.
Because he's never done it, and I think he was jealous of or envious, I should say, of the workshop that was going on upstairs today.
So we've got the stylus, look, and I'm just putting a bit of a stem on this just to show that you use this for like more delicate work.
Now the stylus is available on its own, but also we do have it as part, obviously, of the studio starter kit. It's also, studio starter kit is part of the larger kit. It's not in the smaller kit, is it?
No, it's in the bigger one.
Because you do get different heads with this as well. So obviously Brian's attached one of the heads. What are the different heads for, Brian?
You've got,
the different sizes?
You've got a drawing head, you've got an oblong, and you've got a brush. I could have done with the brush for what I'm doing, actually, but this we're on, so I just...
Well, if you want to borrow one, Brian, like I say, you own the company.
No,
you
it's
can
fine.
Have whatever you like.
It's a bit... You need it cool to change it, so... And it's already hot, so we're there. We're there. That'll do. Just get one more little squiggly bit on the bottom of that one.
Well, the thing is as well, we know that you are master of your trade, Brian, but anybody can do this. This is what
Absolutely anybody can do this. I work with children, we work with adults, we work with people with learning difficulties and all sorts. Once they've mastered that iron's a bit hot, they're all right with it.
How lovely is that? It's like a loop-in or something like that.
Yeah, it's just like a bit of a flower, really. Normally what I'd have done is done another one coming up there as well, but we ain't really got time for that today.
Sylvia in West Yorkshire, Ian in Lincolnshire, and a brand new crafter. You've got it in your baskets. You need to check out to secure that purchase. Here's a little tip for you as well. Brian, this is always popular, the hot plate. Now, I'm going to play dumb here. Why do I need a hot plate? If I've got the iron already in the starter kit, so why do I need a hot plate?
The hot plate's like the next level, if you like. It's like becoming from the hobby to the artist, if you like. And you like working upside down with it. So you're putting the card onto the, let's just show you.
Oh, it's all packed. I was going to get it out, Brian. You've got one over there.
I've got one. Just bear with me 1 second while I just push that way.
No worries. I would just get the details of this up for you. If you want to go for the hot plate, then the details on this are, how good are those samples? It's VKEX28 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for the compact hot plate, just to see what this does, Brian's got his in action right now.
We are there now, I think. I just don't want too much rubbish in the camera shot.
Oh, don't worry, Brian.
Right. There's no rubbish there, he says.
It's a good craft desk, I feel.
Yeah, exactly. It's always busy. My desk is always busy. Right, guys, so when we come back on another show, there will be extra things to go with this, but we've run out of stock because HobbyMaker sold it all.
There you go. Sorry, Brian.
It's all right, that were good. So we can use some clear wax to hold down the card. So we just melt some on, and that will go like that. So that'll hold now for me.
And this has to be obviously your painting cards, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is the painting card.
And is there a right way? Obviously, it goes down the shiny side, yeah?
It's a double-sided card, so you can use either side.
Ah, fabulous.
I've put a nice layer of the clear wax on there now, because when you're using it this way, the wax can evaporate off a little bit. So some blue. I'll just do something really, really quick.
How satisfying is that colour? Is it just me, or is that like luscious?
It's just really luscious, isn't it? It's just like, and then some green, right?
Oh,
and you're
see,
thinking,
already I'm getting like,
you're thinking,
a river.
what is he doing?
No,
right?
You're creating a piece of art, Brian. That's what you're doing.
And you're initially thinking, this bloke's gone mad. Look, he's just throwing colour on there. Right? That's the idea. We throw the colour on, then we take some tooling of whatever description, right? Because we're rushing, we're going to just use a piece of tissue, believe it or not. There is some lovely brushes that go with this.
Yeah, we've got brushes over here.
I've actually forgotten mine. So, but all I've done, look, I've just wiped some of that back, but not it all. Just a little bit. That's good as a lovely sky. Then we're going to bounce around with this tissue and create some like foliage effects. All right. If we want something a little bit more, get a bit of this red violet and just melt it on the edge of the hot plate and just dab that on. And just,
I think the secret of this is having no fear, Brian, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just throw it on and see what you get.
Because you don't want to make a fool of yourself and think, like, I'm going to go wrong, but you can't go wrong because every drawing is, every drawing, that's not the right word, every creation is going to be unique, isn't it?
Yeah, they are all very, very unique, but that's the bit you've got to remember. They are unique, so you're never going to get two the same, right? Then where this other blue is here, I'm going to make that look like water by wiping steadily.
Look at that.
Right, and then we'll just put a bit of a bank along there. Right.
It's so good.
And we've done all that with...
The picture appears. It's like those magic eye pictures. Suddenly you see this image appear. There you've got the river and the riverbank and the bushes, and it's just... It comes
we did all that with a bit of tissue. With those brushes, we could have done something even more so.
Do you mean those brushes, Brian?
Yeah, there's those, and there's also some that look a bit more like a paintbrush.
Yeah.
So they're non-heated.
Both of these. As you know, well, we've got both of them on the show. They're separate items. Let's show you this one to begin with, if you want to go for this one. This is your rubber brush. Now, this is a set of two. I'm just going to whip these out a minute, because these have got different heads on them.
Yeah, one's got like teeth, and one's got like a...
So, there you go, if I move that the way. So, Brian, explain what they do. I mean, I'm assuming this one is going to give you, like, lines.
They, like, move the wax out of the way for you. I'll steal that in a second, Nigel, now you've took it out of there.
Okie dokie. So, if you want to go for those two, $27.95 DUEX 13.
Red violet on here, because it's quite a nice colour for you to see.
Well, mind your head, Brian, just in case.
Oh, sorry, am I in the way?
Lovely. You've a lovely head, but we want to see your work.
Just tell me when I'm in the way, guys. If you just tell me when I'm in the way, because I know I'm bad at getting in the way. It's because my elbow doesn't straighten very well, but Don't worry about that. I can always stand sideds on or something. Right, I'm just going to come and steal that.
Yeah, there you go. Do you want that one?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Right.
You might as well have the other one as well.
This one's got... Yeah, I might as well show both.
Beautiful.
We might as well show both, guys. Right, so this one's got 4 little... I said 3 little teeth on it. It's got 4. Right, and all we're going to do is just press it into this wax, right, and just push it around. How satisfying is that?
Very.
It's like when the ice cream man puts the juice on the ice cream at the top and it like swirls down. Yeah. Ice cream person, I should say. I think these days, shouldn't I?
Yes.
So, and then we've got this one that's a bit more like a.
It's like a spatula.
It's like a spatula type thing, and I often just use it stood on its end like this, and I'll wobble with it, and then you can make a lovely, like a plant type.
Oh yes, it's like reeds in a coral reef or something.
Yeah.
Brian, it makes no difference as well, does it, if you're left-handed or right-handed?
No, not at all. I've had to develop my own way of working now because my arthritis has got quite bad in my hands and my wrists. So some days you'll see me and I'll work with my right hand. Some days you'll see me and I'll work with my left hand. It makes no difference whatsoever.
You still get all of these fabulous effects.
And yeah, luckily you don't need like a left-handed pair. It's not like scissors where you need a special pair. Luckily. But look, you can also use it to scrape off loads.
And also, am I right in assuming if you do something you think that's not quite right, I mean, literally, you can just melt it away.
You can just get another colour.
And go over it.
And go right in.
Look, I mean, you can see those samples there using the colour family that Brian's using at the moment. I mean, that's just stunning. If that's not evocative and dramatic, I don't know what is.
And every time you add a new colour to this, like, watch this, it moves the other colour out of the way, which is the magical bit.
That's awesome. Look at those
colours. And that's just like really, really, like, this is probably the most basic level of using this hot plate.
That's like giving me 90s clubbing vibes. That's what that's giving me there. All those bright colours.
Yeah, there's just such... The illuminicity in these colours that they've produced is absolutely amazing. I absolutely love them. And I think that's what draws me to it. And the fact it's so fast. How long did that take?
What, 5 minutes, if that? Not even that,
not
to be
even
honest.
5 minutes. And we're chatting as well.
Yeah.
You know, so, like...
This is one of those things as well. I mean, obviously, yes, because there's heat involved, a bit of adult supervision, but I am thinking younger members of the family as well. I mean, there's such a joy, a euphoria like with Encaustic Art. I mean, it makes everybody smile, Brian, doesn't it?
Yeah, kids absolutely love it.
I'm not surprised.
Kids absolutely love it. They go mad for it at the shows. And it is one of those things that they just... Because it's just different as well, and it's not something they're going to get out every day. And even if you buy it at home, you're not going to, with a smaller youngster, you're not going to leave it out all the time for them. You know, once they're a teenager, generally, you know your own children, grandchildren, etc. You know when it's time that you can trust them to get it out and put it away and all the rest of it. But yeah, it's one of them. So. This bit of tissue again, just wipe along, so we're actually thinning it a little bit. And then we can take this again and see if we can make some,
Oh, I like that. And has that retained a bit of colour
by stopping, by stopping, it'll look a little bit like bamboo.
It does look like bamboo.
I thought it would, and I thought, oh, we'll give it a go. I'll look silly on TV.
No, Brian, you now look a genius, mate.
There is some other tools, but I'm not sure where they've ended up. They are on the website, and they do a nice... You've seen me do that loads of times before, because they're what we normally end up playing with.
Now, we've got these brushes as well, of course, Brian, the ones that, as you said, they do look like paint brushes. So if you want to go for these, are they down at the bottom? No, they're on the side. £16 is your price on these. Should I get these out again?
Yeah, you can get them out.
You've got different heads on these. You've got 5 of them for you.
You've got 5 different widths. They're hog's hair brushes, and you can clean them up afterwards with the clear wax. So if you just melt a lot of the clear wax on your hot plate, or you can have your iron in the cradle mode, which it shows you in the book, and you just keep sort of going at it with the clear, and eventually you will get them. You'll not get them perfect; they will stain, but you'll get them clean enough to change colours and what have you.
You've got a 2, a 4, an 8, a 12 and a 20mm for you there. So you've got a good range of sizes with your Encaustic Art brushes. IZEX76 is your item code on that one. Brian, we've only got a few minutes left on the show. I'm gagging to come and have a go.
Yep. Let's just pull this out of the way and let's swap that back for an iron, because I don't think you'll like the hot plate that much.
Well, it's not that I don't like the hot plate, Brian, but I do like grabbing the iron.
The iron, I think you'll get on with it better, so we'll slide that way.
If you want to go for the big bundle, over 10% of the stock is gone. You need to check out your baskets, though. Who's still dwelling? Ian in Lincolnshire, you've had it in your basket a wee while. Don't forget, if you are having any issues, then please do phone the call centre. I know it's tempting to sort of like leave things in your basket, because obviously we've got that cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of just £4.95 for the entire day for as many orders as you like. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, it's just one P&P of £4.95. And that doesn't matter where you live, which is good. So you can be living north of Scotland or down in Cornwall or anywhere in between.
Yeah.
Right, Brian.
So you'll need some card. Would you like A6 size card?
That sounds good to me. Thank you very much.
What are you fancying having a go at?
I've no idea. I mean, that's the joy. I never go into this thinking I'm going to create something. I'm going to create anything, and I know it will be satisfying. So let's have a look. So
have a melt and a play.
Have a little melt down. There you go. So do the blue, and then I'm going to. Ooh. Now, I remember last time, Brian, when I did this, I was a little bit sort of. You said that I wasn't pressing hard enough. I was worried.
That's it. You're not worrying this time.
Well, I don't know. I'm just going to give it a go and see what happens.
You're doing it now. I think last time you were just a little bit like, oh, do I press? Do I let it? You've got to get that balance between it floating and pressing.
And I want to do some technique-y things as well.
So if you rest the iron down, you could do the...
Well, that looks like water, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got water there.
Okay, so rest the iron down on the...
Yeah, anywhere on it.
Okay.
And then just, if you shake the iron left and right slightly and come back towards yourself, you'll see you'll create like a feather effect.
Ooh, I like.
Yeah. And then you can do some lifting up and down with the iron, just like bounce the iron around.
Do you know what I love? It's like when I'm looking at it from above and I think, well, what's that? And then when I look at it on the camera, so look at it from a bit further away, you can kind of see things coming through. It's like waves coming through here. It's like the head of a shark coming through.
Yeah, you've got...
the head of a whale.
You could get like fish-type creatures and...
Let's do... Oh, hang on. What are you saying, Dan? Director Dan? Oh, he said, because that looks like blue water, it's simulating a reflection. I like that. Can I say, lots of people coming in now, which is great. Maline, I hope I'm saying that right. Maline, in Dorset, maybe Maline. Pat as well. Ian, you're there too. Pat in Dorset, you just checked out. Well done to you. What about, you know, you taught me before to do birds.
Yep.
How do I do those,
The
Brian?
bird, so if you just find a block of colour that you'd fancy the bird to be.
So let's do, what should we do? Let's do, I think birds are going to be black, aren't they?
Yeah, so right up on the top.
So just a little tip, yeah?
Yeah, right up on the top. And then you just want a dot down on the...
What, so just...
Yeah, wherever.
Yep.
And then flick that dot out, yep.
Yep.
You've got it. And then the other side of it.
Oh, the other side of it?
Yeah, so you've got like 2 wings.
Oh, I see.
Yep, you've got it. They're a bit big, but they're great.
Well, I come from Brighton. They're massive seagulls.
I bet they are, because they'll be eating all them fish and chips.
Oh, hang on, I need to... You know, I just love it, because it's you just see different things every time. What I love as well is I do think when you do something like this, you build your confidence, don't you?
Yeah.
Because nobody's going to say that's not right, because it's not like you're having to colour inside the lines or anything like that. I think this is brilliant. It really is. If you'd like to have a go at this, if you have never tried it before, honestly, please check out your baskets and get this winging its way to you. It is such a fabulous investment. It really is. We've got Ian, we've got Pat in Dorset as well. Can I do another one, Brian?
Yeah, of course you can.
Now, how do I... The colour that's on the iron at the minute...
Yeah, we can get rid.
Do I need to clean that off?
There you go, there's some tissue.
Thank you. So just literally clean that off?
Just mind your fingers, because it'll be warm, obviously.
No worries.
There's another bit of card. We've got loads of card with us.
And would this be the same for the clean-up on the hot plate as well?
Yeah, you just basically just wipe it over with tissue. You might just want to catch this top bit.
Oh, hang on there.
Where you've got the dark colour where you did the bird.
There you go.
That's it.
Okay, this time round I'm going to go for yellows and oranges, Brian. I'm
Yeah.
going to go for like a sort of desert scene. It's very interesting. When Ellie, our producer, was doing hers upstairs, when I was looking through everybody's, Ellie's were like scenes from, I don't know, the darkest horror movie you've ever seen. All of her colours were really dark, weren't they, Brian?
She did really well, though.
Ellie, have you got yours with you? Oh. No, I was just saying it was like scenes from hell. They were fabulous, though. I loved them.
They were good. Everybody did good.
Oh, let's have a look. So we're going to do... Oh, that was Hayley, Charlotte and Julie that you were seeing on the screen at the moment. OK, so I've done the orange. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I'm just going to play.
Just play.
And then the yellow.
Sometimes the more you just play with this stuff, you just...
Brian, what would you say to anybody who is really doubting themselves about this as well?
Use it as a tool to relax and have time for yourself and to make some patterns and imagery that you feel that then you can do something with. So then you can, like I said, you can either add it to your card making stash of stuff, you can make it into artwork on its own, or you can give it away to a charity even, or whatever. But it's one of those, it's a nice hobby to have, and it's so relaxing and quite calm. It's not, and it's fast. That's the thing, it's fast.
So I don't know what I've created there, but I love it.
That's really nice, because you've got like a sunset type thing coming across, and then as if it's coming down into like a beach type area.
Well, I think the beach is by accident, because I think I left a bit of blue on me.
That's
iron.
all right.
That's what it was. But I kind of like it, a happy accident that works, Brian, doesn't it?
It's, you know, there's lots of...
And then if I wanted to do something like a little tree or something in there, it's like, would you then use the stylus?
You could either use the stylus or the iron tip, but the stylus would be an easier tool to
Well, what I'm going to do, Brian, because we've literally got about 2 minutes left, I'm going to go do a recap. If you can put a tree on that for me, I would love you long time.
Yeah, where would you like the tree?
Wherever you like.
Just point out, anywhere.
Right, it's your company, you can put
okay.
it where you like. Let's remind you, if you do want to go for your main collection, your studio starter kit, it's not just for starters, this is for everybody. It really, really is. I mean, that's the joy of this. There is such a satisfaction of... I was going to say playing with this, but playing is not the right word. Creating, crafting, just bringing your inner artist to the surface, and that's what I love about it. In here, you are going to get all of the following. You get the iron itself, of course. You've got 16 of the wax blocks in there as well, 30 of your A6 plain white painting cards. You've got 10 of the A5 of the painting cards as well. You've also got your metal scribing tool. You are going to get your instruction guide as well. And also on top of that, you are going to get your Stylix graphics tool. You will get your UK plug. Obviously, if you want that changed, you can do. And you are going to get a DVD, which is 213 minutes, if I remember rightly. It's like the Ben-Hur of Encaustic Art. It's huge. So if you would like to have all of that together, £120. But we've got a 3-way split pay for you as well. Kat, do we charge Kat, lovely Kat, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker? Of course not, because that would be stupid, silly and rude. Thank you very much. Yes, no charge for your split pay and no interest to pay as well. So all you need to pay today is just £40. Second payment will be on the last day of September, and your third payment will be on the last day of October, which happens to be Halloween. There you go. Because we are celebrating Halloween at the minute, as in getting your crafting ready for Halloween. And the fabulous Sheena, hello Sheen, she's going to be here. Oh my gosh, we're doing Halloween with Hello Sheen. We're doing Hello Sheena for Halloweener after the break, which is exciting. And she's wearing orange. She's dressed like a pumpkin. It's brilliant. Brian has my tree looking. My
tree is on.
Oh my God, that's fab.
We've just had it on TV.
Oh, Brian, just point it at Michael again, because that's just fab.
There we go.
Oh, Brian, I've got to keep that. That's fab.
That's all right.
I don't know how you did that pathway at the front there.
I just noticed you got a little bit of a pathway coming on, so I just enhanced it. I just literally just touched the front of the iron and just slid it around, just to create that bit of a path for you.
I love that. Brian, thank you so much.
That's all right.
It is time for us to get... When are you back?
20th of September, I think, off the top of my head.
You are. That's the date you said to me earlier. I'm putting it in my diary. Wow. Brian's back on the 20th of September. Carry on ordering. I've got to say, if you want that big set of waxes, by the way, the 48, you're going to have to be quick on that one because the numbers aren't dwindling. So if you are thinking about that, get it in your basket and checked out immediately. Yeah. Right after the break, it's Halloween with Hello Sheena. Bye.
Bye.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those 3 things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. We are celebrating Halloween, so it's time to say hello, Sheena. Look, hello. And look, you're dressed like a pumpkin.
Oh, well, I thought, orange, how Halloweeny is that?
Now, people are saying in my ear, namely Ellie, she said, can you explain who Sheena is? Sheena's a legend, but then I've worked with you for a long, long time. But let's talk about the fact, how long have you been crafting?
Oh, forever. Well, as long as I can remember, but professionally doing this, for what is it, 17, 18 years? 18, it's got to be 18. I'm in denial, I can't believe
you
that.
You and I went on a crafty cruise, and that's nigh on...
Carry on crafting cruise.
Carry on crafting cruise. And that's nearly about 20 years ago.
Wow, was it that long? I just deny, you know.
About 15 years.
Is it at least 15? That
And
was
we've
a
known
lot,
each other
wasn't it?
along that. Anyway,
Oh, it was way before that.
What we're saying is Sheena has been, I think, a legend, I'm going to say that, in the crafting industry for a long, long time. So Sheena produces brilliant stuff for you guys out there to bring out your inner Sheena, which is lovely. Now, what we're going to show you, because obviously we are celebrating Halloween at the moment. It's not Halloween, that's not for a couple of months, but we are getting you ready for Halloween. Maybe you want to do some Halloween crafting, trick-or-treating, things for the kids, decorations, all that kind of stuff. Then we have got the items for you. Now, you may have seen what we're going to show you as part of a bigger collection a couple of weeks back with Debbie Robinson. That had like Christmas and Easter in it as well. But we've taken the Halloween out of it. We've got a bundle for you, getting its first airing, and the first time with Sheena, so you're going to see the inspiration from the lady behind it as well. We've also got everything individually, but all of the individual items that we have in the main collection are limited stock already. So literally when they are gone, they are gone. Let's just wet your whistle with a little bit of inspiration as well. Sheena, there is something I think quite magical, every pun intended, about Halloween. And I think the crafting that you can do around that period as well, it's always spooktacular.
Oh, I love it. I love Halloween stuff. You know what? I've already watched Hocus Pocus once already.
Yes.
It will have to be watched at least another twice. And the second one. And I've heard they're making a third, so I'll be a bit excited about that as well.
I like the second one, but I think because the first one was so iconic.
First, fantastic. Winifred is my heroine. I love that song. When she takes over, I mean, come on.
We would sing it if we could afford the royalties.
If we could afford, you'd be fine with me because you wouldn't guess the note. But yeah, I love Halloween. I just love the colours. I love the whole thing. I like a spooky tale as well. You know, I love a haunted house story.
Oh, so do I.
I love a haunted house story. And this is just all fun. And I don't normally do Halloween. I don't do Halloween collections.
Is this your first Halloween collection then?
I want to say yes, it is.
I don't remember you doing one before.
I don't recall either. I may have had like a nod to, like I did a witchy collection.
But not a complete Halloween one.
Not a proper Halloween.
Let's show you what we've got. In fact, should we go through it on the board?
Yeah,
So let's get the details on and we'll get the price on as well. So you know exactly what you're paying. You know you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So you don't need to worry if you come in early, come in later. Whenever you come in with the particular sell, the auction, the buy, call it what you will always get the lowest price. Our low price is $41.99. PV 2097 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order either via the free phone telephone number, via the app, or via the spooky website. What is it, Michael? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
I knew he would. He's so good. He's so good. There you go. Let's see what we've got. You've got the overhead, Sheena.
Oh, I've got the overhead. What am I like? See the camera, then avoid it.
There you go.
There you go.
This one on its own, only one left of this particular one.
Not surprised. You know why? Use it with all your other dies.
Absolutely.
With all your other stamps. It's just a worker die.
Well, it's great to accessorise. This is the windows and accessories die set that we've got for you here.
Yeah, you know what? Exactly as I said, because you're going to put all your other scenes behind there, all your other Halloween stamps you've been buying over this event. They don't go behind there. Your other scenes through there. The idea, just going to tell you, we're doing Halloween, but as Nigel said, you can add to it when you're ready.
Yes.
Christmas and stuff coming up.
That window could be for anything. It could be a winter scene behind it, Christmas scene behind it, Easter scene behind it.
And there are stamps for that, Nigel.
Yep.
But you've got the corner embellishments, the sign and everything. Then we've got folders because behind that you want a wall. You want an interior wall and an exterior wall. Are you looking in? Are you looking out? You've got the double, the dado rail and the panelling. And
if you want to go for that one on its own, it's called the traditional wallpaper. We're literally down to the less than a handful. That's all I'm going to say on that one. So if you want to go for that, 6x6 in size. It's part of the main collection, but also available on its own.
I want to see that coloured like old, like a spooky house, you know, with the lacquered wood at the bottom.
Oh, I love that idea.
Another brick in the wall.
Yes, indeed. You are my wonder wall. Let's be very current, shall we?
Let's do it.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't look back in anger with that one.
Here we go. Can you make good cards for this? Definitely, maybe.
Absolutely. I tell you what, he's still going. Not the most exciting thing to draw for you, but it's a great folder to use. If you like steampunk, if you like, men's cards, if you like, you want to put, if you got cars and bikes and things like that, images to go over there. Great for mixed media.
That one's stone wall if you want to go for that on its own, but again, it's part of the bundle. Next, oh no, that was brick wall. Sorry, I beg your pardon. That's brick wall. This is stone wall.
Stone wall, yeah, that one. That one is, you know what? I respect to people who lace proper stone walls because drawing them, it does your head in. I've just got to say.
Well, you and I spend half our time in the Cotswolds. Well, you spend all of your time in the Cotswolds pretty much because that's where you live.
Absolutely.
And it's like there's lots of walls like this.
There are lots of walls like that. So yeah, I've had my inspiration filled with that one. But yeah, great one. And this one's great for the spooky one. This one features a lot. And then finally, our Halloween stamps that we've got for you here. Our Halloween Windows stamp and die set. Yeah, because here's how this works. This guy here, that's that stamp. stamped out. That goes behind the window. So with this, it's the same theme with every stamp set. Obviously, there's other ones you can add to them. Once you've got the structure of the folders and the frame, you've got most of the expense there.
How good does that look as
Isn't it fun?
well?
It's
Because I
great,
thought
isn't it?
when I first saw those ghosts in the background, I thought, oh, they're all individual stamps. No, one big stamp.
Oh, you'll see how quick we can do that as well. We've got a quick way around that. And then, but these guys here, these ones have got dies to cut them out because the witch's feet, right? She can have her feet up on the windowsill. She's just like got her feet up there. She's done the work. She's looking out there. All that evil doing she's done for the night. Yeah.
Love that.
She's got a candle on the windowsill. She's got the pumpkin. Oh, she's got the broom and she's hovering there. She's sitting. See that one's sitting on the broom. She's just coming in for a landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready to rest.
She's ready to land.
Yeah, so all of those there, and that's where you're going to have fun, and that's when you're going to start mixing them up and making fun cards, like the ones Nigel showed you.
Well, this is it. I mean, it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. If you have any questions about this collection, or if you would just like to, I don't know, send us something scarily good to look at, whatever you like, really, we don't mind. Send your pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Don't forget, if you actually send a picture in of something you've made as well, you will get automatically entered into a free prize draw. Oh, hang on a second. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, Saturday the 31st of August, that's tomorrow. Where is August gone? We will be giving away £100 credit to somebody's HobbyMaker account. It could be you. Director Dan saying, where's summer gone? We're supposed to have a heat wave again next week.
Well, I was ready for autumn. I'd given up until today. We had a decent day today.
We did. Well, I went to the beach in the week.
Did you?
Yeah, I just went to the. I went swimming in the sea
Hard
on
to go
Wednesday.
to the beach in Evesham, I've got to say.
That's true. But, you know, I was out and about in the sunshine. There you go, which I loved. But, yeah, so it's like summer. We are still getting a little bit of it. It's a late summer, isn't it?
It is. It was warm, but
the
dull.
2 hours of summer that we had.
Exactly.
Busy for this, I'm not surprised. PV2097 is your item code on this one. $41.99 is your price. Right, Sheena, you know what we need now?
Yeah.
We need a demo.
Let's do it. Right, so now there's a card in there that I'm going to demonstrate. I think it's that one on the top there.
Okay, lovely stuff.
Alrighty, let's do that. Let's start with that. So we'll have some prepared bits here. Shall we stamp out that background? Let's start with that background and start a bit colouring.
So the background for this one is going to be our...
the ghosty. That in the background there.
The ghost in the background in the window.
I need my stamps here. So this is where the theme ones come in. So the photopolymer, so they're the top quality stamp material. So that just makes the job easier. They last longer, but they also makes it, helps you get a cleaner image. So we've got that. We've got my was a clean
rocker block. Now, obviously, all of the extra bits that Sheena uses with your cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, you can check out the brand shop for Crafter's Companion on the website and literally shop to your heart's content. If you want to go, does that take us to the brand shop? Oh, look at that. Oh, hang on. This is just too good. I don't know where to go. There's 2 QR codes. Right, this one here, if you've got an iPhone, scan that. That will take you to the HobbyMaker app. There you go. And if you want to go on that side, and if you've got an Android, that will take you to the HobbyMaker app as well. I love this.
I love a QR code.
So do I.
It's so much easier,
honestly,
isn't it? Oh, and when you get it, we just changed the broadband, and it's like, oh, when you've got to put that code in.
I know.
Now they've got a QR code. Just scan your QR code.
We're talking like old people, and I love it.
What we like.
I love it.
I tell you.
It's so true that I got so excited the first time I saw a QR code here at HobbyMaker. I literally squealed. I was like, how did you make that? How did you do that? I literally thought somebody put like every little sort of black bit together on the QR code.
Yeah, wrote them in that dot, dash, dash, dot in the square.
Exactly.
Measured them.
No idea.
Right, so I've inked that up, and I know I'm the noisiest stamper like in Christendom, but there you go. So I'm going to just... Hopefully, yeah, we've got that great. Just, you know what, rocker blocks, what can I say? They just work.
Do you know what would be nice on the emails tonight? Have you ever seen a ghost or felt that you may have been in the presence of one? Let us know, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I want to hear your spooky stories. Ellie, our producer, says she's seen a ghost. Ellie, I need your story. Tell me. Oh, yeah, we want to know Ellie. I have been on a ghost hunt, but I need to know Ellie's story. I didn't say one. Well, so Ellie's story is as follows. She was getting ready for bed.
Right.
And you know when you look out the window at night and you can see the reflection back in, she saw by her door a tall man. We've all been there, Ellie. Hang on. That's not a ghost story. That's just another weekend. So you saw this man at the bottom of your bed? He was behind you by the door. And it was like a split second, look back and he was gone. You weren't asleep, you weren't dreaming. Oh. And apparently when she was younger, her mum said that she was getting ready for bed, her mum, when she was younger, and then Ellie ran into the room and basically said that she'd had an imaginary friend, like somebody that was there with her as well. That's
wow.
spooking me out a little bit.
Oh, I love all that. Yeah, I
I
totally
love
believe
it,
in all
but
that. I am a believer. I'm down with all this.
I believe as well.
Absolutely.
I'd like to think it's like if ghosts aren't out there. I mean, I've not seen a ghost, but then I've not stepped foot on the moon, but I know it's there. Do you know what I mean? So it's like I just think with ghosts, there's got to be something.
Yeah, I believe as well.
Unsettled souls.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love a ghost story. I've been on a ghost hunt, but I didn't say anything. And I've got to say, probably if I did, I'd give Mo Farah a run for his money. But yeah, I'd be away. Yeah.
I don't know. I do think. I don't know. I think it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, they often say, like, when people pass over, they say this with, like, family members. Sometimes when you sort of feel their presence, or, like, a white feather or something reminds you of something that's not there anymore. I just like the idea that maybe the souls of people that you know are still watching, looking down on you.
Yes, absolutely.
I can just imagine.
I think so. I do. Yeah,
my late mother looking down, going, "Oh, you're still camp then." Yeah. I can just imagine.
Yeah.
We've got a message with Sandra Rushton.
Sandra
I bet she's seen a ghost.
Sandra Rushton. She's probably talking to them daily, Sandra, I reckon.
She saw a ghost. Look.
On,
Hi,
Sandra
Sheena and Nigel. Oh, this is yes from Sandra. I absolutely saw a ghost who brushed past me in the house. Victorian clothes, long hair and crying. She was around 12. That's giving me goosebumps. I love that.
Brilliant, Sandra.
I love that. Sandra, thank you so much.
As if Sandra couldn't get any cooler. Now she's seen a ghost.
I know.
Sandra Rushton, you are my hero.
Yes, absolutely.
She rocks.
I love this.
Sandra Rushton rocks.
She does. She certainly does. And this is rather fabulous.
Isn't that cool? So it's easy, isn't it?
Sheena, mind your head down.
Oh, sorry, lovely. Oh, you know what? It's like, I need less hair. I need a haircut.
No,
it's getting too big. It's getting too big now.
Your hair's good, but we love seeing your artwork.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So what I've done is I've put it on bands of colour, right? So we've got lots of full-on colour there. And I'm not worried. I haven't painted around those little ghosties there because life's too short, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean this up. And then we're gonna just faux bleach them out, which should be quicker.
So faux bleach the ghosts.
They'll faux bleach the ghosts. Yeah.
So you're gonna get white ghosts on a multicoloured background.
Absolutely, yes. So I'm going to dry that quickly, as quick as possible. Look at the intensity of colour, and I'm using. Use whatever colouring medium you like to use. You know me and me aqua pens. They're just very versatile. And look on the website.
Lovely stuff. Do you think as well then that I would like to think that ghosts, I mean, I know like if you watch movies, it's like sometimes the ghosts are like nasty and horrible, but I'd like to think there's like nice ghosts out there as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're probably like people,
Yeah,
they're
some are
nice
nice
people,
and some aren't.
some of them like, sort yourself out.
Yeah,
About time, You couldn't do it when you were alive. It's about time now, don't you think?
No, I do think, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's that thing, isn't it, when you start thinking about like, what happens when you reach your end of days. It's like, okay, well, what happens
Well,
after
I
that?
love a good audio book, don't you?
You do.
Well, I've been listening to a fantastic audio book, and I just love it. I found a new author, and
what is it?
Well, here's what I can tell you. How perfect is this? First of all, she's a Geordie.
Okay.
It's a Geordie actress, a real lady called Tracy Whitwell is the author. Just look her up, Tracy Whitwell. She's written 3 books. She's reading it as with a Geordie. She's in the book. She's an actress. But she found out she's an accidental medium. She found out she's a medium. She talks to her mate who died a year before, and she doesn't want to talk. She loves them, but but they just talk naturally. It's like, and they have arguments in their head, and she didn't expect it, and it's really funny.
Oh, I like
it is so funny, Tracy Whitwell.
There you go.
Really good.
Other books are available, but I want to read that one.
But it's a great one, Nigel. I think you'd love it. I think you would really love it.
Well, you know me.
Yeah.
I do love a good read.
It is a good read. It's a good book. So what I'm doing is I'm going to now take some water. And I'm going to just add the water like this, and then add the secret here is to add as much water as you can without it just running away from you and going out of control. And then can you see how now that's lifting? That's much easier. Then you get a much nicer background by putting it on in bands with that big brush, and then doing this than trying to paint around these.
That looks great.
These little ghouls. Ghouls, the guys and ghouls.
They are.
I see what I did, yeah.
I did see that you did.
They won't do that. and then we're just going to cut these out, but this is how that goes. Now, I may not continue with this, depending on how much, because we've got a lot to get through the show. Shall we move on to cutting, showing you how to cut these out? And then I
yes,
can do that when
please.
you're doing something else. So that's how that works. But can you see then? That's that. Then let's move ahead to the die, and let me show you how the die works. So if I wanted to cut out the whole window, I would place the window die like that, and I'd place these bits inside like this and like that, right? And then I'd put it through the die cutting machine, and when it come out, because I've got the inside bits in as well, it would come out and I'd get the window frame. But because I don't want the whole frame, but I do want that there to sit behind the window frame, and I want it to be the perfect size, and I want to be able to position it so that I've got maximum, you know, positioning, I can do it like that, Nigel, and I can then tape it on there and pop it through the machine. And that's exactly what I'm going to do, Nigel. So this is not exciting. I can do this now and tidy up and then regroup. If you've got anything more exciting, you can wow everyone with.
Well, I've got bits and pieces to show people. If you do want to go for the main collection, though, remember you are getting everything in there. We do have them individually as well. But if you want to go for everything together, you are going to get your stone wall embossing folder, your brick wall embossing folder, your traditional wallpaper embossing folder. You also get the Halloween window in there as well, and you are going to get all of those fabulous stamps and dies. That's your Halloween window stamp and die set as well. I almost said damp and styler.
Damp and
Your
style.
stamp and die set as well. Now, other bits to show you. Ellie, what did you want me to show, Ellie? The mini collection. All Hallows Eve mini collection. What's in it? Ah, got you. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, that's not that. Embossing, it's on the steps. There you go. That's why I can't see it, because it's around the front. There you go. So, yes, we do have this for you as well. This deal, I think, is incredible. The value for money that you've got with this is phenomenal. Can we get the price on for this straight away? Because this is ridiculous. It should be $37.94. Wait till you see where this goes. And they call it mini selection. I don't know who named that, but I'm going to say they're wrong. There's nothing mini about that. It's going down to... Let's drop that price. Let's drop it like a... Oh, I don't know. I was going to say something ghostly. Let's drop it like a poltergeist. I don't know. £15.18. That is rather phenomenal. Kat, I know we're looking at the shots of it in here. Can I grab it so we can show it? Is that all right? Grab it for me, Kat. There you go. Fabulous. Thanking you. Just pass them over so I can show you what you got, because you are going to get all of these bits and pieces. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, well done to you. You are getting all of that coming your way. So, Sheena, this is what we're getting.
Yes.
All of this for like the price of $15.18. Right. You've got your Boo to You stamp sets to begin with. So you're going to get all of this. I think I love the ghostly
so
mouse.
Cute.
Look, Poltermouse.
Oh, I like the hat, the wish, the feast as well.
So you've got that one in there. You also get this. This is your pumpkin treat box. Think about trick-or-treating with the kids. I mean, do people still do that? I'd like to think they do. I mean, I'd like
Isn't it that thing we're saying that if you put something in the window, it means that you kind of...
We always put our pumpkins outside the front door.
Yeah, and then you put the candies and stuff there.
Yeah.
If you've got something in the window, they know to knock on that door.
I think the last couple of years, though, we've bought loads of sweets and nobody's come round. Because we live a bit set off the road, so maybe they don't see. Or maybe they just don't like us. And then so we just sit there eating sweets throughout the entirety of November. But there you go. Exactly. Then you've got your Fright Night. This is your stencil and stamp set that you've got there for you as well.
Oh, cool.
Then you've got your die. This is your spooky pumpkins.
Oh,
Look
I like
at them.
that.
How detailed
cool.
is that?
Oh, it's a brilliant border die, that one, yeah.
And then finally, your embossing folder and your stencil set. You are going to get these All Hallows Eve. All of that for £15.18. I know.
That's just, don't even think about it. You know, even if you just want something of Halloween.
60% off. There you go. Scarily good.
Scarily good.
Spooktacular. I'm trying to think of all my Halloween puns.
Terrifyingly terrific.
Yes, there you go. We'll have that.
Alliteration there.
We do like a bit of alliteration, which is always good. £15.18 your price on that one. XC2049. 10% of the stock is gone. You need to check out your baskets though. Christine, Tina, and a few crafters coming in as well, which is rather good. Oh, hang on. You get that as well.
Oh, what's that?
I forgot about that. You are going to get your ribbon in there as well.
Oh,
so look, you get all of that as well.
I like that.
Fab colours.
Cool colours.
Okay, Anne in Somerset, you're in as well. Dorothy in Merseyside, you are in too. Go on, treat yourself. There's no trick. That price is £15.18. See what I did there?
You do too. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
XC24 tonight. It's going to sell out apparently. Right, Ellie, what else do you want me to show? The Design Collection Vintage Halloween. I think that's on the steps as well. So you are going to get your 12 by 12 vintage pad. I will get our cat to just pass it over as well, bless her heart. Sorry, cat. She's a Halloween cat tonight, isn't she?
Yeah.
One of the best kind. They fly around on the broomstick with the witch, don't they? If you want to go for this, so you are going to get, thanks, Cat. You will get your A4 luxury linen card to begin with. Look at these colours.
That card's great quality card.
It is.
I haven't seen this colour palette before, but I love that colour palette. That is so autumnal.
It is.
Just forget Halloween, just think of this time of year, just autumnal palette. It's lovely.
That.
If you just want to use it for, you know, just... you know, you say Halloween, but that's just great colours.
Yeah, that's all year round.
Yeah,
you've got 24 sheets there. You get 6 different colours, 4 of each particular one. It's 250 GSM, so a good weight for your die cutting as well. And obviously, you do get that lovely linen texture on it. You also get your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6 in this collection as well. Let's start with the 12 by 12, 36 sheets in here. So you can see you've got sort of like your quite non-Halloween, if you like, or sort of generic.
Oh, well, plaid is just like any time, isn't it?
All year round, but then look, you've got some spooky Halloween in there as well. I like these. Oh, no, we're going to get a drop on this price because, look, we're getting off. It's our first clock of the evening, Sheena.
Oh, well, come on, bring
I
it
know,
on.
Dan, our director, has been very hesitant in getting his clock out tonight, but now it's out, who knows? He might keep getting it out. Look at that. So you've got your scarecrow in there, not your scarecrow, your witch in there, you've got your bats in there. Oh, my gosh. We took the grandkids to a like Drusilla's Park, which is like a sort of wildlife park last week, and my favourite thing of the day, apart from the anteaters, which I loved, was a bat. A bat flew over our heads in the bat enclosure, and like a really big bat as well.
Did it not kind of freak you out a little bit?
No,
That's too close. Because
I
I
like
don't
a
like
bat.
things flying too close to my face. So it's like that noise they make.
I don't mind. My dad, who's not around anymore, bless his heart, he died a long time ago, he always said he was going to come back as a bat. And it's because my sister doesn't like bats, and my dad was like, when I die, I'm going to come back as a bat. Don't know why. But whenever you see a bat, I know, it's a bit grim when you think about it now, but yeah, whenever I see a bat, I always think, oh, I wonder if that's my dad. So you get the 12 by 12. You also get the 6 by 6 as well. Now this, you're not losing any of the design, Sheena. It's all just sort of like miniaturised down, isn't it?
I love the 6 by 6 pads because if you want a quick card put together, you just pop that on, a little bit of matte and linen with that gorgeous card pack and some a greeting on there, and you're done. You've got your card made, haven't you?
So
bit
you've
of
got
that ribbon.
That and these. Oh, I can't need more hands. For your $29.98 is your price on that. So you are going to get 24 sheets of the A4 linen. You get your 36 sheets of the 6 by 6 and 36 sheets of the 12 by 12. MA2040. No, that's a lie. MA2054 is your item code on that one if you'd like to order that. We've also got another bundle for you as well, which contains our 12 by 12 Harvest Time plaid kit, which is this one, our pad. This is lovely. And then also with this, we are going to give you a stamp and die set. But let's talk about the pad to begin with.
Oh, and it just plaid again. That's all year, isn't it? And it's Christmas as well. You can make that quite festive. You know,
I love the
plaid at
colours in
Christmas.
here.
It's fabulous. But you know what? Not coated. Oh.
What does that mean then? Does it mean more of a blank canvas for you?
Yeah, these colours are very vibrant. They're very clean and quite, you know, there. But if you want to mute them down, you can get your inks on there. So I would be doing a bit of a vignette for sure.
Oh, nice.
I'd be doing a vignette. I'd cut them down and I'd get some black water reactive ink pad around the outside, and then I put a little bit, maybe a brown or something, a little bit towards the centre.
I love that.
Just mute it down a little bit, yeah.
Honestly, Sheena, never change. I love it because all of Sheena's references, I'm like, oh, that's going back in time. I love it. So you've got your 12 by 12, and then you've also got this as well. You've got your fabulous That Fall Feeling. So obviously for our American friends, hello fall, I'm imperfect, but it's up to you. I mean, you can split this down because you can see you've got the hello stamp on its own. You've got the pumpkin spice on its own, and then you've also got your happy harvest for you as well. So you can mix and match things up, but it's a nice little set to have,
It's
Sheena.
a lovely little set. You know, that with those papers, and you've got cards made. Seriously, you know, sometimes you just want a quick card, a nice card. You make it any size, any format. done.
Sheena, these pads are normally $19.99, aren't they?
And rightly so, because they're great
Well,
quality.
look at the price, $19.98 for that and that together. So you are getting both of those. $19.98 is your price on that one. ND, naughty deal. ND 2078 is your item code on that one. Shall we go back to our main collection? I feel we should. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting, and then Sheena will go back to our lovely demo, if you please. You are going to get your window and your accessories. There you go, you can see it all there. Oh, the window and accessories on its own, that die set, that is sold out on its own. So literally you can only get this in the bundle. So there you go, that's your window and accessories. You've also got your stone wall embossing folder, your brick wall embossing folder, your traditional wallpaper embossing folder, and then you will also get as well this one, which is your stamp and die set. So you can see you've got all of these stamps and the dies as well. And this is what Sheena's working with at the moment. In fact, she's been doing something spookily good with these ghosts and ghoulies. Let's go back to Sheena.
Absolutely. So what I did, Nigel, I was just quickly then, you can see how it looks a bit darker, it's less vibrant. I used my black water reactive to go around the outside to, at the top especially, to darken that purple down a little bit, because I wanted it to look like they were coming through like from a dark night sky to a little bit of a glow further in. And you don't have to have all of them like, you know, really light. You can have them just like some of them lighter than others, these little ghosts. If you want to have them lighter, you can go ahead and put a bit more white in there. But what I'm going to do, just to give you an idea, to make them look a little bit more, you know, pop a little bit, take it, you know, speed bleaching here, just so that we can move on with other things to show you in the
I
show.
love that technique though, because it makes them look even more spookily sort of ethereal, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it? It's just a cool, quick idea. And then what we can do, I'm going to get my black pen, and we can quickly use the bullet point this time, and then you can literally just colour in the little bits in the middle, and it gives them a little bit more impact as well if you want to do that. But I'm going to move on and add that frame to show you how that works, and then we'll get on to the wall.
Don't forget to send in your ghost stories. We want to hear if you've seen a ghost. We've had a few in apparently. Oh, let's Ellie, whip them up. Let's have a
I listen to
ghosty
podcasts, you know. I listen to that of an
I love a
evening.
ghosty podcast. Donna in Cornwall, she says, I used to live on a farm in an old house. I saw a ghost of a woman in one of our outhouses. I asked my mum who she was, and my mum said she had seen her as well.
Ooh.
I love that. Love that. Who else have we got, Ellie? Vicky in South Yorkshire. I caught the image of a man in my living room on my phone. Nobody was stood there, and when I took the photo, nobody was stood there when I took the photo. Now I live with two ghost spirits. It's. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the it's is. I need to know what comes after the it's.
It's a cliffhanger. Join us next week for our next
that's bringing out the Sheldon in me. I need to know what the rest of that sentence was. So Vicky, please email in. It's what? It's brilliant. We're now married. I don't know. It's that we need to know what's going on.
So what you can do, Nigel, with that, you can see I've put some foam pads on there. So I'm just going to pop these off here, put that over there. And I'm not doing this necessarily in the order that you would do to put the card together. I'm doing it in the order just so that I'm conscious that we might not get everything that is shown with this card, Nigel. So I'm showing you the bits that I think are the most essential bits to show you, if that makes sense. Yeah?
Lovely stuff. That
All
was
right.
fab, Sheena.
Yeah, thank you. Just,
Lots of you coming in. Keep those stories coming as well. We need to hear your ghost stories, which we love. I've got a little deal for you here as well, just while Sheena's doing the foam pads there. This is rather fab. We have got low-tack tape for you. Always useful, Sheena.
Oh, you know what? Use it all the time, and I've used it. Like you've seen me use it in this show. Yeah, if you've got dies, and you could dies, you just need that, don't you?
So that's in our deal. You've also got this. Now this is fabulous. You've got 10 sheets of this cardstock that you've got here. So this is your fabulous, like, pearlescent that you've got there as well. See, lovely. That's your lilac that we have for you there. So did you get 10 sheets of the lilac? And then you've also got 10 sheets of this, the encapsulated glitter in the black look. As black as Halloween itself. You are going to get that. Also, you are going to get this. You have got your floral scrapbook. I like this. This is one of those deals that we've obviously put together here at HobbyMaker because it's kind of got a real eclectic nature to it. So you are going to get all of these as well.
Oh,
so you
that's
are
pretty.
get
Yeah.
36 sheets in there of this floral scrapbook. And then it's not the price on the screen. We are going to get that price down. But there's something missing, actually. We also give you a 3D box die and stencil set to create that beautiful bag that you see at the bottom there. So that's included as well. All of that should be £40.95. It is down to a price, well, lower than that. We will find out. And remember, you will be paying that lower price as well whenever you come into the auction. GH2047, all of that is now at a price of £19.99, less than half price. You're saving over 50% on that one. Again, if there's something in there that tickles your fancy, I mean, obviously low-tack tape, always useful, the cardstock, always useful, the pad, always useful. Even if that die set isn't for you, think about buying that because you're getting that kind of for free. You could give that to somebody else, a little Christmas gift or crafty birthday gift, whatever you fancied. If you want to go for that one, GH2047. Right, Sheena, back to you, lovely lady.
Use one of the embossing folders, Nigel.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's use that
there
one.
You go.
There. Thank you.
Take your pick.
Thank you. I'll take that one.
Lovely.
Oh, it's not even open. Bear with. Bear with.
Dive on in.
Bear with.
Oh yeah, keep these spooky stories coming. I need to find out about Ghosts Across the Land. How long does the Halloween event go on for? Is it a couple more days yet? Oh, this is good. This is good. I just love it because there's so many fabulous things in this studio. I'll be honest, I forgot it was Halloween.
Did you?
Yeah, otherwise I'd have worn my orange as well.
Oh,
Because I'm not dressed in a very Halloween-y way, let's be honest.
Well, like bit of tropical, yeah.
Yeah.
Sunny climes, but you know what? They're all good.
But I have got an orange jumper, which would have been perfect with you, that's good. Shalloween then.
Shalloween.
Sheena. Shalloween. I like Halloween. I like the fact that Halloween seems to be getting a little bigger in this country as well, doesn't it?
It was huge in America when I lived there.
Oh, massive.
It was fantastic. I loved it.
I forget you lived in America, didn't you?
Yeah.
Where did you live?
So good. I lived in California, Los Angeles. Yeah, have you heard Newport Beach in Orange County?
Nice.
Yeah, I lived there. Like, yeah, a place called Irvine, which is just kind of a little bit
How long were you
inland.
there for then?
3.5 years, but I've got family who live there still and friends.
Do you go back over there very often?
I'm due time back there now, really. I need to, my friends like insisting that I go back ASAP.
Oh, do it.
So, yeah, I think I need to. I definitely need to. It's, you know, when you just like, we talk often, usually when I'm travelling, and but we need a proper good, person catch-up. Yes. One of my favourite places on the planet is a place called Laguna Beach. It's gorgeous.
Laguna Beach?
You'd love Laguna Beach.
Oh, it sounds lovely.
It's a lovely place, a lovely beach community.
Well, Sheena was saying before, because I'm going to Palm Springs in November. I've never been before, but you've been and said it's fabulous.
Yeah, stayed on Palm Springs on a golf course, and yeah.
And Dan, our director, is off to Vegas on exactly the same day that I go to Palm Springs. Let them talk, say I. It's like, so he's never been to Vegas before. That's always...
I've been there as well, but I didn't. It was years ago, and I went by bus across the desert to, like, when I was young.
Wow.
Yeah, but yeah, it wasn't. I didn't do the big glitzy Vegas. I would like to go back and do
love a bit
that.
of Vegas.
So let me show you 2 ways to do this wall. So if you look at this really cool card, I love that card. What Debbie's done here, can you see it's slightly lighter in between this wall? So there's a couple of ways you can do that, Nigel. I'm not going to do the whole thing because we can move on and do more with it. So the first way you can do it is you can do it this way, and you can use a pencil and literally just colour in between like this. So
these are metallic pencils?
Yeah, and just go in between like this and just go and just have a little scribble like this in between, and it looks like a lighter kind of mortar kind of in between the walls like that. And that's one way to do it. And the good thing is if you've got the metallic pencils, you can change them and you can make it even spookier and do a little bit of the, go into like a greeny colour as well and have a bit of fun like that. And, because you've got that, have that greeny glow, haven't you?
These metallic ones are perfect for Halloween, aren't they?
They are, they're really spot on. Yeah, really cool. So that's that way, and you can see how that would build up, and then you can just, use a little, get a little a paper stump and blend that, and it'll just look a little bit less static and rigid. The other way to do it is if you want the bricks to look lighter and the cement darker, is to use some gouache, some white paint, or even like a gesso, if you've got a really nice opaque gesso.
Now, Sheena does fabulous gouache. She does. We've got a gouache set on the website, I think, haven't we, if I remember right? There's gouache and your white liner and all
Yeah,
that,
if
isn't
that's there, that's brilliant. Yeah.
So do check out the brand shop for Sheena, for Crafter's Companion. And I think Sheena has her own section in the Crafter's Companion website, if I remember rightly, on the brand shop.
Oh, fab. And then what you do, Nigel, is you put less on, less is more, and you just dry brush across like this, and you get that kind of, you know, it's not as black, but you get that chalky kind of, you know, look finish for the wall.
And it just brings out all the details,
It brings out the detail, yeah. And of course you can do that with loads of different colours and things. And, you know, it doesn't have to be black cord underneath if you want to change it up a bit and have a little bit of play like that. But you can, the secret to this one is less paint and build it up more slowly, because you don't want to have a big, you know, a thick clump of paint on there. You see this line here, I would want to get rid of that a little bit more and then just work around. But that's how you get that detail all brought out. And then when you put that over there, can you see how you've got that little distinction between the
It's like the walls of an old castle.
Yeah, big
Paul in
grungy
West
and a bit-
Sussex,
yeah.
you're in. Jenny in Gloucestershire is
Yeah.
in as well.
little bit more murky and
Just whilst you're finishing that one off, Sheena, I'm just
Yeah.
going to show these as well. More deals for you. Got a bit of a duo going on for you now. The Pumpkin Spice and the Wicked Witch. I'd get you, my pretty. You can see you've got both of these for you. Did you know the Wizard of Oz was 85 years old this week? Can you believe that?
What? 85?
Can I just say, down at the bottom, you are watching Sheena Douglass with Nigel May and Brian Nelson. You're not. You're not. I don't know what that says. It did say Sheena earlier, so I don't know what that's changed to now, but there you go. But yeah, you're watching Sheena Douglass with... maybe there's a ghost in our system. That's what it is. Now, these, if you want to go for these, this is a shaped card bases that you have for you here. So you can see you've got your stamp and your dies together here. So you can see you've got your dies over here, then you've got your fabulous stamps there as well. You can see you've got autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. Wishing you a harvest of happiness. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Hey there, pumpkin. I like that. I'd like to send a card to somebody saying, hey there, pumpkin. So that's your pumpkin spice. You've also got the same idea with your Wicked Witch. There you go. So, you can see that you've got your Cheers Witches, your Wicked, your Happy Halloween, your Trick or Treat, You're So Sweet, and have a fabulous birthday. Love that. EP 2023 is your item code on that one. It's $19.99, so that's half price. It's buy one, get one free. Loving that. It's a bog off. So if you want to go for that, pop that in your baskets now. Another little deal as well. I haven't got this in the studio, but we've got a little picky for you. If you want to have a look at this one, this is a nice little deal. I think if you want to add a little bit of extra something to your order, because it's Cat Pimpy, you can order what you like here at HobbyMaker, which is brilliant. Your die and stencil set, these are your Halloween treat boxes. Now, if you are going trick-or-treating, or if you are thinking about making little, you know, Halloween-y decorations and things like that, then these are fabulous. $24.99 gets you that one, if not today. Let's get that price down. £12.49, so half price. Look at that, Sheena. How cute is that?
oh, he's so cute, isn't he? A cute pumpkin.
I like that. Like that a lot.
Smiley pumpkin.
Smiley
What's
pumpkin.
not to love?
Which sounds like some kind of rapper, I feel.
Smiley pumpkin.
Yo, Smiley pumpkin.
Hangs out with Jay-Z, yeah.
That Smiley Pumpkin, last time we had it actually nearly sold out. We don't have a lot of stock left, so if you do want to go for it, grab it now, AN2067. And as far as we know, it's the last of stock. When it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, no. No, Nigel. Oh, I'm playing. I thought you were there. I'm just playing. I thought I'd catch up with this thing because I thought we're not getting the background all done. Would you like to see a bit of colouring in of
Yes,
the pumpkin
please.
and things? Yeah. I was just filling in.
No, but it's good. I could just, I could
idle
watch you do
hands.
anything, Sheena.
Idle
You could
hands,
read the phone
Nigel.
book. I don't have the phone book anymore, do they? But do you know what I
No,
mean?
they don't.
Back in the day.
Yeah, there's nothing's in a book anymore. Everything's
It's one of
online.
those phrases, though, isn't it? You said, like, well, you could read the phone book. You're going to make it sound interesting. But it's like, people don't have the phone book anymore.
So it has no reference
Yellow
anymore.
pages delivered.
I will show my rage again, Nigel. What we're going to do? What we're going to do? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some. We're going to colour the pumpkin in. Just simple things like this, right? We'll take some orange. We'll take some gold. Gold. Yeah. I'll leave in that one. Put that there. And then we'll take a darker colour, something like maybe even a like burgundy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then we'll take the pumpkin. And we're going to start with the gold because we want to go with highlight. And if you want it to be vibrant, I love these pens because I think that you know, certain things need to be full colour, not washed out in pastel. I want them to be like super vibrant.
Yeah, vibrant. I think Halloween is one of those
Absolutely.
occasions, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. So what I've done to achieve that is not have much water in the brush at all. Literally just wet the brush and then take out all of the water onto my bit of kitchen paper that I've got underneath my water container. So you're literally, it's almost like you're just painting with the pen itself, but you're using still less ink, and I've got more control. So I'm putting that down first. Then I'm thinking with the orange, I'm working out look at where I've got some shading on this, on the
So it makes
stamp.
it much more rotund.
It does, it gives it contouring. So even a little pumpkin can look cooler with a, like, you know, a bit of little, you know, shading, little bits like that just makes it look.
So here's a
Better.
question for everybody.
Yeah.
So if we're talking like Halloween, which is supposed to be the scariest part of the year, what's the scariest movie to watch?
Scariest.
What's the movie that was... I was talking to Ellie earlier, because I watched them. Do you remember the film Orphan?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's a brilliant film. And they've done a new one, which is the prequel, which is Orphan First Kill It's Killed. And I watched it in the week, and I've got to say, it took a little while to get going for me. But about 20 minutes in, half an hour in, suddenly I was hooked, and it was brilliant. And that was really quite spooky and terrifying.
Well, I can't watch, I don't like gory ones, okay? So I'm not much good with gory things, Nigel. But I like spooky ones. I like, you know what lies beneath?
Oh, that's a great
I
film.
love that film. That's the kind of film I like, because it's kind of spooky, but not totally, not a gore fest.
So you're not a horror film kind of girl?
No, not a horror film.
So
but I like spooky films.
Oh, watch your head, Sheena.
I like horror films.
I
Sorry,
like a
spooky
horror
films.
film.
Spooky films.
I do like a horror film when it's kind of like quite clever. I don't just like gore for the sake of gore, but I did think like Scream when it came out, the original way back in the day. I mean, that was so clever. And Drew Barrymore, hello. I mean, the best film.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one, no.
And so let me have Michael on the camera, so I bet he's got some good answers here. What's the scariest movie?
I like the classics.
You like the classics?
Slashes.
You like the classic
Yeah,
slashes?
Halloween, wicked.
I see Love a bit of Halloween. Love a bit of Halloween. Psycho's good. I love a Hitchcock.
Oh, Hitchcock's great. Oh, the birds.
The birds.
Well, we were talking about that with your laptop thing, didn't you?
Yeah, because my laptop
Tippy
cover
Hedron.
is an illustration from the birds. Yeah, and I love it.
Yeah,
love it,
birds,
love
I
it,
the
Sheena.
birds. Birds is great.
Honestly, it's so good. Tippy Hedron.
Yeah.
What am I being told? The Haunting of Hill House.
Haunting of
That's a
Hill House.
series, isn't it? I haven't
That
watched
was
that.
no, the film was original with that was Vincent Price. Was
Oh,
Haunting
no,
of
I
Hill
haven't
House.
seen that then. I've seen the
Yeah.
original. I've seen the Vincent Price film, and then there was a remake of that done in the 90s. I'm going to
Yeah,
say.
that was a Netflix. There's a Netflix thing.
The blonde lady whose name I can't remember. I want to say Famke Jensen. Famke.
I have no idea.
Jensen.
But look at the cute little pumpkin there, but a little glow in his eyes.
That's so
isn't
cute.
he? So that's him. Should we colour a witch's feet in?
Yes, please.
Yeah. So we'll mix some purple.
Okay, so I'm scared to ask, but I'm going to ask. Ellie, what's your scariest movie? Yeah, your scariest movie. You know, one that you watch, not one you've made or something. It's that one you've watched. And then Dan and Kat, I'm coming to you as well. Sinister. I don't know Sinister.
Oh, it sounds sinister, doesn't it?
It's
Sinister.
what?
It sounds sinister.
Sinister is with Ethan Hawke. I
Sinister,
don't know
is
that.
it?
I need to watch that then because I don't know that. Kat, what's your scariest movie? You don't watch horror movies? What about thrillers and things like that though? Things that you just like edge of the seat. Oh, she's got a blood phobia, so that's no good then, is there? Oh, I bet she can't ever watch Casualty. Let's have a look. So what about, you want to change your answer? Go on then, Ellie. Bones, The Lovely Bones.
Oh, I've read the book. The book was great.
I don't know this.
Oh, Sebold, Alice Sebold is the author. And it was a really good book. It was about a girl who was narrating her own, she was killed, wasn't she? And she's narrating it from, beyond kind of thing. Yeah. The
Right.
book was good.
So I've got my list of things that I need to catch up on and watch them, basically. So I need to see Sinister,
Yeah.
Lovely bones.
Yeah, or get the book. Yeah.
And then get the book. I want to say book. Get the book. And then also I need to watch The House on Haunted Hill, the series. Okay. Hazel and Devon, you've come in. Well done to you. Congratulations. Paul in West Sussex, you've checked out already. So congratulations as well. You are getting all 5 of the packs that you see there. So you are going to be getting the brick wall embossing folder, the traditional wallpaper embossing folder, the windows and accessories die set, the stamp and die set of the Halloween window, and then also the stone wall embossing folder as well. PV 2097 is your item code there.
So I've just popped that on there, Nigel. We've got the witch's feet there, much like my feet, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to do a little bit of a limey kind of green, so a lot of yellow. And just a touch of blue. We'll mix one up.
So what colour are you going to do her tights?
We'll do a bit of lime green. I
think. Feel they need to be like, you know,
a lime.
spookily bright, don't they?
I think so, yeah. Like that.
See, I like a classic old horror film as well. See, I love a hammer horror.
Oh, Carry On Screaming.
Oh, do you know what you can I love that.
Oh, yeah, with old bod.
Good.
Yeah.
So good. Oh, The Lost Boys. I mean, yeah, it's saying The Lost Boys is a good film.
I like The Lost Boys.
I wouldn't say that's spooky as such, but it's got moments. But yeah. But that is a good old movie.
Yeah, like that one.
But I do that, you know, like your old Hammer horrors, you know, like your Dracula and...
Oh, yeah.
One of my favourite films ever, and it's not particularly good, but I just love it, is Dracula AD 1972, where they took the Dracula story and decided to bring it into modern-day London, as it was then, 1972.
No.
So it's like sort of swinging London with Dracula.
Oh, no.
It's
fantastic.
Fab. Loved it.
Oh.
Fabulous.
So I'm just getting a little bit of shadow in there in bits as well. So you can just have a play with that, but that'll do. We've got a good little bit of shadow there with that feet, and she's got that ready. And then we do the broomstick. So basically, if you position it, it looks like she's sitting on the broomstick if you position it in the right kind of way.
And I love it because we had it on this card here, where it's on the top,
exactly
so you can see.
Yeah.
Literally does make it look like she's dangling down. That is fab, it really is. Just to remind you about the other little collection that we've got for you as well. This one proving to be very popular. 30% of the stock is gone on this already. So, and when it's gone, I do believe. Special deal price on this one should have been $37.94. It's down to $15.18, which we can't believe. You are getting the ribbons, so those are included. You are also getting this embossing folder and stencil set that you have there. 40% of the stock is gone now. You're also going to get this, the Spooky Pumpkins metal cutting die that you have for you there. I love that. The detail on the edge there, Sheena, is lovely.
Oh, it's so nice. Look at how delicate it is. When you look at how far we've come with die cutting, it's unbelievable.
It is incredible.
And just the prices are just so good. You see, if you're shopping cleverly, just pop that in your basket. Just pop that in for that price.
I mean, can you imagine, like, come Halloween, you have, like, friends around and, like, you can do a little spooky menu or something.
Yeah.
Rather pumpkin soup.
Yeah, it's just fun, isn't it? If you don't do it a massive way for that, even if you're just doing it one year, it's worth doing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's affordable to do it that way.
Heading towards half the stock being gone, this is your Fright Night that you've got for you. So that's quite a nice movie, Fright Night, I like that. And then the pumpkin treat box, you've got that for you as well. So you can put your little sweeties in there. You know, the ones you get, the ones that always come out at Halloween, like this sort of like Haribo little eyeballs and fangs.
Oh,
and
in
things
America
like that.
It was candy corn. I love the candy corn. That was great. Yeah.
Well, I do think America does Halloween incredibly well.
Definitely.
Because I will land in, well, me and Dan will both land in America on Halloween.
Oh, brilliant.
So I think I get in, I don't get into like late at night though, so I'm, well, not getting a sort of...
Well, the decorations won't come down
We'll
Wall
see.
Street. Yeah, they're too much. It's like,
I want to see a bit of
yeah.
Halloween in America.
Yeah.
And then you've got this as well. You are going to get your Bow to You as well. So you've got all your stamp set in there. Well done to Christine in Dorset, Louise in Essex, Joan in Ayrshire. You've got them in your basket, but you need to check out your baskets to be like Lynn in Lincolnshire, Tina in North Somerset, and Vivian in Bedfordshire. You have all checked out accordingly. XC2049 is your item code. Should we just have a recap on what we've got in the main bundle, Sheila? Should we get your boards in?
Yeah, I will. I've got them. I've located them, whether I can reach them or not.
Oh,
yeah, hang on. I think I've almost, Nigel.
Lovely. Oh, there you go. Go
Alrighty.
gadget arms.
Okay. So we started, it's all based around the window. So the thing is with this one, once you've got the window, you've got the window for the other collections as well, which is a nice thing. So you've got the window die, and these two come out so that you can cut the solid. Remember, we cut the solid base with that, which is nice for layering. Or you can cut the whole window frame by adding the inserts. You've got this little thing that cuts the banner, all the wording will fit in there, so all the wording that will be coming up, and all the corner embellishments. So again, great for all your other cards as well, not just for this one. You've got the embossing folders, which will you can carry through for all your mixed media projects, not just with this collection. You've got the brick wall, you've got the interior with the wallpaper and the stately home panel in there.
Lovely.
And then you've got all of this Halloween stamps with the elements that cut out, as well as the ones that fit behind the window with the flying ghosts. And all of these here will fit on that little plaque that hangs into, as you can see there on there, that woo.
No, but it's fab, isn't it? I love it. It gives me such sort of like Scooby-Doo vibes.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Those ghosts are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
$41.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. PV2097 is your item code on that one. Let's remind you, it is, of course, an angel policy. You can make what you like, as ever, with Crafters Companion. So you wanted to make cards like this to fund your own crafty habit or for a craft fair, then yeah, it's nice to make cards for Halloween. I will say these are images that I think, you know, if you want to send a card to somebody just to say, you know, you're spookily good or something,
Absolutely.
then this is the one to go for.
Yeah, terrifyingly terrific.
Terrifyingly terrific. I like that. As in P-H-A-M.
Yeah,
Fantastic. Oh, I don't know.
you
I knew where I was going with that, but it didn't
Yeah,
quite work.
no.
And you can see that. That's fab as well, Sheena, isn't it?
Oh, fab. Yeah, great. Get the little spooky stuff. Just yeah. I love the feet. Looks just like she's hovering outside the window. That's a bit scary for some feet like that hovering outside the window. Yeah.
And then this one in that neon green is just fabulous.
Yes, definitely. Orange and green and black.
It works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then that one for you finally there as well. Now you can check out all of the deals on our website. Go on, let's get Michael to do it again. He was too good. Our spookily good website, all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, it's like having Vincent Price.
It is like having Vincent Price in the room, isn't it? Honestly, look at him giving us the willies. How lovely is that? Sheena, when are you back?
I think it's a couple of weeks' time.
A couple of weeks. You don't know, do you?
I don't know.
No, Sheena's back in a couple of weeks' time. I'll be back after the break. I've got some brilliant deals for you as we continue this Friday evening. Deals, deals, deals. If you are looking for good deals, you know where to come. I've got deals after the break. Did I say deals enough? See you then. Bye.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Cardmaker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my show's alive, I'm winning.
Hello, my friends. How are you doing? Welcome back to us here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I'm getting my specs on because it's me on my own for this hour. I've been playing with some of the things that we've got. We've got storage. We have got some fabulous embossing folders. We have got the fabulous glitter vac, which I am adoring. There's so much on this show. Ellie, producer Ellie, is everything on the website ready to go? Okay, we're going to pop it all on for you to buy. So basically, if you see something on the website, and some of the items on the show, we've got less than a handful. Some of them we've got more of, some of them we've got less than a handful. So if you see something you like, pop it in your basket. I'm going to be dropping prices like crazy. Honestly, I'm going to be dropping them like that. I really am going to be dropping them big time. So if you do want to get something in your basket, please do so and check out. You know that you're guaranteed to pay the lowest price. Now, where are we starting with this? Also, I'm going to say to Michael on cameras and Dan director, I may be moving around a lot, if that's all right. That's fine, lovely. Right. Okay, I'm going to start with this. The glitter vac, which also comes with this. Now, this I would stick on the side of my counter. I was trying to do it for you. You can see, but I couldn't do it because our table in the studio here is too thick, unfortunately, for the clampy bits. But most normal tables are like mega thick. But this will go on the edge. And basically, it's going to go on the edge of your craft table. So all of that mess that you make, and if you're a crafter like, you know, our lovely Sheena that's still in the studio. Sheena, sometimes you make a mess, don't you? All the time, so Sheena. So you need something to like tidy it all up in. Now, look, so say if you've got your glitter out, and it spills on the table or something like that, what do you do? In fact, you know what, look. If you need to, look, oh, there you go. It's like, oh, now how am I supposed to get that back up? Well, this is your glitter vac. Look, you can see you've got your little brushes on the bottom there. You've got your button on the side. If I press it, oh, hello. There you go. Oh. Not sure I did that brilliantly. I'm not going to lie. Have I unscrewed that properly? Oh. Oh, that's... Hang on, let's drop the price on this one. I'm not going to lie, I've not done that properly, so I don't know why. $19.99 is your price on this, and if you would like to go for it. I'm not going to lie, I've covered myself in glitter. $19.99. Okay. Michael, let's just show. Okay, I can't hide that, can I? Because it's like I did not do that right. I have literally covered myself in glitter. $19.99 is your price on that one. If you want to go for this. Oh, apparently there's problems with my mic as well. So I tell you what, $19.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Let's... I haven't got my mic on yet, people. Hello, 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 I'm back. Sorry about that, my mic wasn't working and I got glitter everywhere and caused a bit of a mess. And my apologies. $14.99 is your price on the glitter vac and the table bin. Michelle in Northumberland, you are in. I'm going to be honest with you, because I'm not going to lie to you. I have made a right mess of that, so I don't know what I've done wrong, but I'm not doing it right, quite frankly. So we may have to tidy that away and clear it up and then do something else with that in a bit. I mean, Kat, can you have a look at that? Because I think I might have done something wrong. There you go. I'm going to give that to Kat to take away. There you go. The price is brilliant on that, but my demo was rubbish. So do you know what? Ellie, can we move on to another item? And I'll come back to that, darling, if that's all right. But people are in. You know how good that is. But, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I didn't do that very well. Right, what do you want to see next? Storage boxes to my right. So this one. Ah, right, fabulous. Now, do we have a good stock of this, Ellie? Is this the one that literally we haven't got many of? Okay, not a huge stock on this. Can I come around the front? Thanking you, bless you. Because basically I've covered my back area with glitter everywhere, quite frankly. Right, so let's look at this. Oh, let's move that out of the way. Right, here you go. So look, you can see you've got your drawers on this. Now this is a good size. Look at this. Look at the size you've got on that. Have you got, Mark, have you got some A4 sheets over there or anything? You've got an A4 card I can borrow. Thank you, sir. Mr. Mark Alexander's in, getting ready for visible image, coming up at 8 o'clock. Look at the size you got there. That is way bigger than your A4. So if you wanted to store lots in there, you can do. I like Deflecto as a storage system. I'm going to say I like the fact that they do funky colours. You've got your fabulous cool breeze colours here. So your deeper blues, your teal, your grey, your whites in there as well. You've got the 6 drawers there. It's a good depth on this as well. Have we got a tape measure in the studio? Oh, bless you, Michael. Work out the size on this, because I think this is fun. I'd have this in an office as well. I would like this in my study at home. I think that'd be rather good. Well, now let's have a look. Why do you always give me like funky things that I don't understand? There you go. So that size is, let's do that. Let's have a look. That is size-wise about 15 inches in depth. So there you go, 15 inches. So that's the sort of area that you would need to sort. That's the area that you would need to clear. Price on that $39.99. It was $49.99, so it's down by a tenner, $39.99. DCDF49 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. We haven't got a massive stock of that, and people are coming in. Well done, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, Crafter as well. If people check out now, that stock is dwindling rapidly. We don't have many left. When it's gone, it is gone. That's Deflecto. Thanks, Kat. Come and show your lovely self. Come on. This lady's like saved my life tonight. I'm going to go back around there, by the way. Right, so this one is... This is our Deflecto expendable marker recording. Right, okay, lovely. Let me get my glasses on. So, that comes off like that. And then you know all those pens that you've got, like Prism pens, Pro Marker pens, whatever they may be? See this here, you have got storage for all of your pens. This is supposed to be £200. Director Dan, whip out your clock, sunshine, on this one. Let's get that price all the way down, because this will expand out. So you have got, how many have we got? What does it say? How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So enough for 80 pens in here, and it expands. So look, you can have it like that, or you can have it like that. It's entirely up to you what you've got space-wise. But look, you can have all of your pens in there. So like literally, you can pop your pens in there. So you can see your classics. Oh, hang on, I have to put it in the one that we've got wrapping in. Pop that in there like that. Fabulous. So you can see, if you want to go for that, it's not £200, it's 50. It is down by 75%. That's the price on that one. When it's gone, it's gone. From Deflecto, we do not have the biggest stock on this one. Is this the one, Ellie, that literally we've got like a handful of? Oh, we've got a little bit more than that, but Okay, let's get names up on the board for this if you are going for this. I think for 50 quid, this is well worth going for. It's one of those things, isn't it? I think it's like a touch, a little luxury. Love the fact that you can have it how you like. So if you want to have it like that as a square, if you want to have it all spread out like that, or if you want to have it like that, you can do. Jennifer in Worcestershire, hello, you lovely coffee addict. She says, I love Deflecto. I use one for my prism markers and one for my watercolour pens. That's a great way to do it. You can compartmentalise accordingly. I just think this is a really good bit of kit. And obviously then when you want to take it around with you as well, this, oh, it sounded like I was knocking on the door then, didn't it? That's the lid, the handle. This, in fact, let's take that out a minute. This will go back around there and then just slip into place. Like literally, when you want to take it around with you, you can. Oh, hang on, the price has gone down even more, £24.99. Is that the final price, Ellie? Yeah, that's the final price. We cannot go any lower than that. I'm not surprised, because that's now, literally, I'm covered in glitter. That's like 80% of the price been taken off that now. UQDF16 is your item code on that. £24.99 is your price on that one. Right, I'm going to let you know. All right, you need to go for that now, because that's disappearing. Claire in Staffordshire, you're in. Crafter, you are in as well. Let's show you again. Let's show you what we're getting, because for £24.99, that is blinking good value. 20% of our stock is gone. You can open that up like that. You've got enough room for 80 pens in here as well. That's one of your Aquas from Crafter's Companion. This is one of your Classics from Crafter's Companion. That's one of your Illustrators. They're all Crafter's Companion. I don't know whether we would have like any hunky-dory pens in the studio. I want to see if there's any about. Don't think there is. I was going to see if we've got any on the set. But I love the fact you've got all of the little recesses there for each and every one of your pens. Juliet, Sharon, Margaret, Claire, Jenny, Amanda, Michelle, well done to you all. You are all in. UQDF16 is your item code. We found this elsewhere for £36 and 4p, which is not a bad price for the accordion, I've got to say. But our price, I think we're now a market-beating price on this one. If you can find it more affordable elsewhere, then please let us know. But I'm going to say I think this is the best price anywhere. £24.99 is your price on that one. UQDF16 is your item code on that. Right, I'm going to leave that out because I dare say we'll be going back to that very, very soon to tell you that it's sold out. Let's pop that back into place. I love the way it just clips in as well. It's dead easy. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. Let's do more storage. Let's do this. This is fab. Right, lovely. So this, again, is from Deflecto. This is the multi-compartment storage box. Right, first, before I go on in, lovely Michael on cameras, can you see that you've actually got a ruler on there? You've actually got your measurements, your inches, sort of embossed onto the actual plastic itself. This is chunky as well. You know when something's that really like built to last? This is fab. You've got your locks. Oh, right, okay. Literally, we are down to the last few on this. So let's get this down to the lowest price. And then let's get you checking out on this, because when it's gone, it's gone. You've got that, £19.99. You've got the lid on the top. You've got the base in there. So like, literally, we are down to the last few on that. So if you want it, please check out now. Vivian in the Highlands, get checked out. You're going to miss out, darling. If you want to go for that, IZDF93 is your item code on that. So for £19.99, that's good. That's so good. I like that. Right, we've got a smaller version of that as well. So this is the single tray. Oh, yeah, all the single tray. So you get this one as well. Oh, is it sold out? Oh, Vivian's got that one's sold out. Well done, Vivian. I think you managed to get one. Well done to you. Sue in the West Midlands, you may miss out, my darling. That's now sold out. But we've got the single one if you want to go for this. This, oh, like literally we're down to the last few of this as well. When it's gone, it's gone. £48.99. Should we drop that price? Let's drop that price. Let's go all the way down. Ridiculous price on this one. £9.99. Okay, pop that in there. You can get your heat tool in there. Look at that. You can see it's rammed to the rafters with crafty goodness, isn't it? VNDF03 is your item code on that one. You've got your little locker on the front as well. So like literally that will snap back into place and make it nice and secure for you to carry around as well. £9.99 your price on that. I don't think this is just for crafting. This could be for like, you know, the tool shed. It could be for the garage. It could be for the kitchen. It could be for like, you know, you're going out and about with the kids. If you want to put bits and pieces in there, throw it in the boot of the car. If you wanted to put, I don't know, you're going out for the day and you want to put some, I don't know what you would put in there. You're going out dog walking and you want to put like, you know, your poo bags and your lead and your bits and pieces in there, your gravy bones and all of that. Elizabeth in Norfolk, you are in. You need to check out, my lovely. Could be a little picnic box as well if you want to put your sarnies in there. Yep, it's all looking food safe. So if you would like to go for that one, $9.99 as opposed to $48.99. I'll be honest, I wouldn't pay $48.99 for it, but $9.99, I'd have that in my basket in a heartbeat. VNDF03 item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at this. This is from Sizzix. This is our Sizzix Effect Meaty Moldia, even multimedia, multimedia mat. Meaty Moldia, that's a new word, isn't it? I don't know what it is, but I like it. Okay, right, this is the one. It's got its little belly band on it, and let's whip that off. Ba-ba, this is your media mat. Oh, is it sold out? Right, okay. Kat, I'm going to apologise. I'm not putting things back in the boxes. Right, that's how quick we're going on this show. Right, next up for you, let's do this then. This is our embossing folder. This is our 3D embossing folder. This is the lumber that we've got for you here. So this is your wood effect that we've got for you here. This is one of our 3D embossing folders, one of the textures range from Sizzix. You will see that name there. That signature tells you that it's from the stable of Tim Holtz. So you know that this is going to be a it's an embossing folder that is going to last you for a long, long time. You can see the deep design that you have on here as well. So you've got that wood effect there for you. $8.99 is your price on this. There you go. It's down from $11.99. So if you want to go for that one, EV1S21 is your item code on that. Right. Let's do another embossing folder as well. Let's keep on with those. This is another embossing folder for you. This is our, what's this one called? This is our Yuletide that we've got for you here. So, oh, hang on, we've literally, right, okay. We could not have less stock of this left. We've got one. That's what I'm saying. You've had this before I even came to air. $8.99 will be the price on that one. When it's gone, it's gone. We won't have it back. So EW1S70 is your item code on that one. That's your Yuletide, $8.99 the price on that. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can order via the app. If you want to go to the website, Kat, what's the website? All the W's, what? Thanks, Kat. HobbyMaker.com. Okay, too many of you got this in your baskets. Can I get some names on the board? Vivian, you got it. Well done to you. Congratulations. Whoa, there you go. That's sold out. Next up for you, let's have a look. This is our... Oh, no, I need my glasses on. That was that word. Reptile. I'm not going to say what I thought it was. This is Reptile for you. If you'd like to go over this, this is an embossing folder. So you can see, I like this. Oh, it's sold out, Kat. That's sold out as well. Oh, Kat, you might as well just stand here for the show. Do you know what I mean? This is brickwork. Have we got brickwork? Yeah, this is mini brickwork. This is a tiny little one and tiny little stock. This is going to sell out as well. Okay, the others were $8.99. Surely this is going to be less. $8.09. Thank you very much indeed. What should it have been? Like 12 quid or something. 3D texture fades embossing folder. Your mini brickwork by Tim Holtz. There you go. When it's gone, it's gone. DJ1S49 is your item code on that one. It'd be nice for like steampunky projects. Maybe nice for like, you've got cards for guys. If you want to do sort of like that grungy, steampunky kind of a look, then this would be rather fabulous for you. This will go well with the things that we've got coming in the next hour with Visible Image, actually, I'm going to say. Janet, you are in. You need to check out your baskets if you want to get this one, and then it will be gone. Go on, Janet, check out your baskets for me. $8.09 is your price on that one. Right, let's have a look. Next up for you, we've got more from Sizzix. These are your thinlets. This is your artsy leaves that we have for you here. So these are your artsy leaves. I like these. They're very kind of like fable-ish, or like sort of folklore, aren't they? There's something rather, I don't know, almost a bit Tim Burton-esque about these, I think. So you get all 18 dies to create those. It should be $21.99, but not on our watch, not tonight. It's the weekend. Come on, I'm on my own. Let's get that price down. $12.99, so virtually half price on that one. About, what, 40% of the price has been taken off that. IC1S20 is your item code there. So IC1S20. It's the lowest we've ever gone on that, I do believe. If you would like to go for that, again, designed by Tim Holtz. So a really useful set of leaves for you there. Your artsy leaves, IC1S20 is the item code on that. Right. Oh, are we going lower? Oh, let's do it then. Apparently we're not meant to go lower, but Ellie's in that mood. She's getting it down. $8.99. Susan and Ken, you need to check out your basket and it will be yours. And then Pauline in Warwickshire. How many have we got, Ellie? Okay, so we've got a few. You need to check out though, guys. We're down to single figures on this one already. So Pauline in Warwickshire, Susan in Kent, please check out accordingly. £8.99 your price on that one for your artsy leaves. Right, next up for you, let's go for this. These are stamps that we've got for you here. These are your frame, stamps and dies. Oh no, what's this? This is your Forever Journal Essentials that we have for you. Right, okay. I'm going to whip this out because you need to see this. Look, you get all of the dies to cut these bits and pieces out as well. But if you're into making your journals, then look at this. You've got thank you, grateful, very best. You've got, what else does it say there? You've got admit one, oh my heart. I like that idea of like admitting somebody to your heart. You have won my heart. So you've got the little tickets and things like that. I mean, I think if you are making journals, something like this is the perfect sort of accessory, isn't it? Your perfect decoration. Should be £21.99. It is down to £17.50. You've got the grid down there as well. You've got your sort of like linear paper there as well. So if you need to make a list or write something out within the journal, which is the idea, then that would be great for you as well. 4 left of that on its own now. So like literally that's all we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. So the first 4 people in for that will get it. Everybody else, you will miss out. £17.50 your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. SL1S46 is your item code on that. Right, let's go for this. Let's do these two because we've got stencils and stamps and stamps that go together. They're not together, they are separate items, but they go together. These are your stencils to begin with. This is your, what are we calling this? The View. Cosmopolitan The View, that's what. I couldn't say it. Cosmopolitan The View for you here. So you can see that you've got the skyline, a couple of skylines, and then you've also got the forest line there as well. So you've got your 3 stencils there. They are designed to work with the stencil system from Sizzix, but you can use it on its own. £5.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. NE1S72. That's for you there. Oh, Claire, you're in for that. Craft it in West Yorkshire as well. You are in. May I recommend you get this as well? These are your stamps to go with it. So you've got these fabulous stamps to go with it as well. So you can see they are the perfect stamps to go with the stencils. I mean, they are fab. Now, let me just whip these out for you. These are called Cosmopolitan The View as well. But there you go. So you can see these are the stamps that you are going to get. Let me put some white behind that so you can see. You've got your skyline. The one at the top is giving me sort of like, again, like, I don't know, like Bavarian fable, middle, sort of like middle European fables. You've got your forest there, and then the bottom one definitely giving me New York vibes. BT1S67 is your item code. £17.99 is your price. Let's go down there. We're going to go to the lowest price ever at £12.59. The last time it was on, it was £15.99. They are £12.59 tonight. That is the lowest price ever. So if you'd like to go for those, Carol in Staffordshire, Claire in Staffordshire, we're big in Staffordshire, and then Craft It in West Yorkshire, you as well. BT1 S67 is your item code. Half a stock gone on that. You need to check out your baskets. I'm going to give you a little break, A, because I can get a drink of water, and B, you can check out your baskets. Off you pop. I'll see you in 2.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name's Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you with deals, deals, deals on this show. Now, if you were with us for what I'm going to call a disastrous start to this hour, you will know that I wasn't very good with the old glitter vac. There's a reason for that, because Kat's just told me you didn't have it screwed on properly. Thanks, Kat. Sorry, I didn't. No. So we're going to take it from the top again. So the glitter vac, which comes with this as well, you have got your little sort of bag, your little rubbish bin, if you want to call it, to hang on the edge of your desk, which is great. So you can just pop that on there. It's like the little basket, you pop that there. Although you've got a funnel for your glitter as well, which is great. So like literally you can empty it from the glitter vac into there if need be. But a little scared, but okay. This should have been $41.98, remember. Today, just $14.99. So look, oh, I've spilt my glitter. What's going on? Well, look, get this, turn it on. Is that not a whole heap more satisfying than before? Can I say, what you can't hear is the sigh of relief from Dan and Ellie in the gallery. Literally like, oh, it works. I think it's because I didn't have the base screwed on. I'm gonna take the blame for that. I don't think I had it. Oh, do you know what? Should we get really confident now? If I'm gonna do it, let's do it. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Okay, you're not gonna waste any of that. So imagine if you spilt it on the floor though. Oh, hang on, So let's go around there. That is getting that up, isn't it? Come on, right. I'll just give it a moment to rest and then go back in again. Oh, come on. I've pushed it too far, haven't I? I've pushed it too flipping far. I really have. Most of it has come up though, in all fairness. Okay, now I'm being told I need to empty this then. How do we empty it? Do you just spin it? Right, okay, Kat, come here, because you've been like literally my saviour tonight. As she is pretty much every night here on HobbyMaker. Right, so I just unscrew. Yeah. Are you as nervous as I am? There you go. And it is all in there. Yeah. I feel... Why would I have put it in there? I know it's the bin, but why am I putting the glitter in the bin? I don't want to put the glitter in the bin. It's just occurred to me, I don't want to put the glitter in the bin. Oh, my word. Right, okay. Let's try this again. I'm going to put some more just to prove that it does suck it up. I want to see if I put the thing on back right as well. I know, but honestly, I know this is like I'm tempting fate now, but... Oh, no, I haven't... So that's good. I haven't put it back on right, so it won't start. Is it? Oh, am I being an absolute plank here? I feel I am. Okay, right, $14.99. We're going to move on because I'm not doing that right. It did suck it up. I need to sit down and read the guide, don't I? But nobody wants to see me do that on national TV. AB4673 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Well done for people that are going for it. And Kat, thank you for saving my life. And I'd like to apologise for ruining yours. Right, let's look. What do you want, Ellie? The stampable caddy. Stackable. Here we go. Lovely. Oh, this is fab. Oh, I love this. Now, this is fab. I know what to do with this for once in my life. Right, okay, let's... Can I just take that off for one? There you go. So let's get a clock in for this. You've got all of these. I'm going to pop these out. Let me just take the cardboard bit out to begin with so we can get rid of that. Oh, come out, you. I want to rip this, but there you go. That's what it looks like when you get the cardboard out. Lovely. Here you go. So you've got your base unit there, and then you've got these Loctite pots, right? So you can see all of these have the little Loctite seals on the top there. 120 quid. 120 quid just for that on its own. Not today. No, never in a natural, to be honest. But we'll get that price down. So you've got your one there. Then you've got a double container. So you've got your two there as well. Pop that there. Okay, so Crafter in Middlesex you're in. You're not going to be paying anywhere near 120 quid. I don't know where that price has come from. And then you've got your single unit there. And then you've got another single one, so you've got 4 of your single units and you've got 1 of your double unit, right? Now these, how many, stackable caddy organiser with, what does that actually mean on the screen? With 5 containers? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 containers, right, fabulous, that's that then. Okay, surprise, that's more like it, $29.99, I'll have that. Now, if you go for a couple of these, it's pity we haven't got a couple, but this bit here will actually allow you to stack it onto the top. So this will clip into this bit on the edge, where are we? This bit on the edge here, so it will clip into that. So you stack them all up accordingly. That's what you're supposed to do with this. Obviously, if you've just got the one, you can put that into a place. We don't have another one, Kat, do we? Stack them up, no. Ethel, well done, you are in North Yorkshire. Crafter in Middlesex as well. 10% of our stock has gone already. $29.99 is a great price for this, I will say, because it's really, I mean, big storage as well. I mean, things like this, if you are, you know, knitter or whatever, you get your balls of yarn in there. Also quite deep, so think about your, you know, your pots, your micas, your mists, your sprits and all of that. We've got a message from the collector in Merseyside. She says, I have the Deflecto Caddy, 3 organisers and a wheeled base. It is brilliant. It holds lots and looks fun. Send us a picture, collector. Send us a picture. That would be great. I would like that a lot, of it all stacked up, because obviously we've only got the one in the studio, so I can't really stack something up when I've only got one. ORDF83 is your item code on that if you would like to go for it. Is that one of the lowest prices we've had on that? I think it is. You know our accordion? We've got a sort of like singular version of that as well, if you'd like to go for this. I like these for your pens. Do we keep the pens over there? They're in there. So look, I think if you're a little bit challenged with this space, or maybe you don't need one for like 80 pens, literally this, just pop them in there like that. So you've got your pens in there ready to go. I would store them like that. They always say, don't they, store your inks not like that, pens not like that, but like that, because that means basically the ink won't run from one end to the other and give you a dry nib or whatever. So $8.99 is our lowest price on this ever. BSDF34 is your item code on that. That is your final price, $8.99 if you'd like to come in on that. So pop that into your basket. And you've got these little rubberized areas on the top there. Just really well made. I mean, Deflecto, I think, make their storage incredibly well. They really, really do. Also, this, I think I'm right in saying, let me just see. I may be lying, but I'm going to try. So yes, it does. It fits in there. There you go. It fits in there as well. So like literally, if you want to take one of these out and pop that in there, then you can do. So look, oh look, I'm off to my learn how to use a glitter vac party. There you go. It's like pop that in there and take it with you as well. So it's entirely up to you how you want to use it. But nice and sturdy, as is the entire Deflecto range. So if you'd like to go for that, $8.99, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, yay, you're in. You've got 2 in your baskets, hurrah. So let us know. Let us know why you've got, if you've got one of these already, whether you love it, what you do with it, or how useful it is for you. Not what you do with it, it's obviously what you do with it. $8.99 your price on that one. Right. Oh yeah, let's do these. Let's see, we're talking storage. Let's do these. Now these are 4 individual trays, but obviously these are stackable. These match, you know the first item that we did that sold out? You know the, what was it called? The Cool Breeze trays, were they called? The first ones that we did? The Draw Tower, the Cool Breeze. They were the same colour as this, weren't they? Because these are the Cool Breeze colours. 29, is that our final price, $29.99? Not today. Let's get that price down. Again, very stylish for your study. I do like a little stylish study, always good. This is our lowest price ever, $17.99, matching the price that we've done before on that one. We've never gone lower, we've never been that lower than $17.99. So DWDF20 is your item code on that one, DWDF20. Now we've got some more stamps and die sets for you as well. Do email in, because as you probably noticed, having quite an hour. So do send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank goodness I've got Mark from Visible Image in the next hour. So I was going to say normality will resume. It won't, but, you know, it'll be a lot more professional, that is for sure. So yes, do email in. Right, let's do some stamps and dies and things like that for you. Let's do from Sizzix. These are our, what are these called? These are our ocean elements that we've got for you here. So we are going under the sea. We have got a seahorse. I love a seahorse. Now, this is true. Now, I say this a lot, and there is a producer that works here at HobbyMaker who shall remain nameless. Well, her name's Kat. And she says, she's like, whenever there's a seahorse on a show, she's like, oh no, Nigel's going to say that story again. And it's true. One of my favourite things in life is watching YouTube videos of seahorses having babies. Because literally, no, honestly, because A, it's the male seahorse that has the babies, and they have thousands of them. They're like popping out of their bellies. Honestly, have you ever watched? Yes, it's like, if you haven't watched it, please do. It's like seahorses giving birth and angry babies. Angry cats are the best things to watch on YouTube. They really are. If you would like to, oh look, there's a picture of Mark at the bottom of the screen. How lovely is that? Isn't that lovely? I like that. Are those new with the pictures on? Oh, did you make them, Dan? Oh, well, I'm going to tell everybody I love them. That's fab. I love those. There was one of Sheena earlier, wasn't there? I like it. Right, so 60% of the stock has gone on this one. $7.25, thank you very much. You've got your coral, you've got your shells in there. There's starfish in there as well. It's never been this price before. It's lower than it's ever been. It has gone fathoms deep with that price today. $7.25, sorry, is your price on that. Should be $12.99. Beverley in Dorset, Emma in Somerset, Crafted in West Yorkshire, Pauline in Warwickshire. You are all there and more. Let's give you something to go with it, shall we? This is your die set that we've got for you. This is your ocean medley. You've got your crab. Look, we've got a starfish, we've got the shell. I love the crab. Look at the size of that as well. Why would you want to send a card with a crab in it? I don't know, but I love the fact that you can. I think that's what I love. Oh yeah, for a scrapbook, for like days on the beach. I had a day on the beach this week. I went swimming in the sea this week. Like for the end of August, that's not bad, is it really? Given our weather for the summer. $13.99-ish price on this one. Let's drop it. Let's drop it to the lowest price that it's ever been. Don't forget as well, if you are wanting to go and check things out on our app, if you scan that there with your iPhone, that will take you to the app. If you scan that there with your Android, that will take you to the app, which is rather fabulous. You can browse by and watch along. £8 for that one. So you can see that you've got your crab in there. You've also got the starfish, the coral, the shell, all of those fabulous dies. There are 11 dies for you in that one. Over 20% of our stock has gone. 40% of the stock has gone. Oh, now this is lovely. I like this a lot. I went to a little Hawaiian themed party at the weekend, and it's given me that kind of vibe because we got. Well, I have had a busy week actually. Thank you, Don. I have. Actually, no. I thought these were flamingos. They're not. That's a swan, isn't it? This is your 12 days of Christmas. Oh, it's your 12 days of Christmas, isn't it? Look, because you've got your swans to swimming. I thought it was a flamingo because it was in pink, but obviously that's your stamp, isn't it? It's like the stamp isn't pink. That's just the design there. So you've got your drummers drumming, your pipers piping, your 5 gold rings, your dancers dancing, lords are leaping. Do you think which one would be the lords are leaping? Oh, now this is. Why do I ask questions that I don't know the answers to? I don't know. So we've got partridge in a pear tree. We've got the 2 French hens, 3 calling birds, 4 turtle doves. I can't remember. $14.99 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for it. Lowest price ever. EV1S47 is your item number. I think everybody knows up to about sort of like 5 gold rings. And then after that, you think, is it 6 swans are swimming or is it 6 geese are laying? We all get a bit confused after that, don't we? Let's do a little round robin here. Mark Alexander. Yes. How many pipers piping? Is it 10? Okay, Mark says 10. Kat? 12 pipers piping. Michael? 11. I'm going to say 9. I've not got a clue. What's the answer, Ellie? How many? How many pipers piping in the Christmas Carol? Is Ellie looking, or is she going to leave us all in suspenders? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How many pipers piping? I need to know. 11. Who said 11? Well done, Michael. The rest of us, though. 10 lords are leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids are milking, 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, 5 gold rings, 4 collie birds, 3 French hens, 2 skittles, and a partridge in a pear tree. What was the 12 then? 12 lords are leaping. 12. Oh, drummers drumming. I always forget about them. The drummers drumming. There you go. Loving that. EV1S47. See, educational as well. I don't know anybody that knows them all, though. It's like, well done if you do. Right, next up for you is another stamp set another die set for you. Sorry. This is your fabulous everyday shapes that we have for you here. See, everyday champagne. Hello, don't mind if I do. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. You've got a heart every day. We should have love. Presents, lovely. Cake every day. Liking that. Then we've got your star. You've got your little floral one in there as well. $11.99. That is our price for that one. $11.99 is the price for that. ZK1S18 is your item code on that. We're less than a handful on those now. And when it's gone from Sizzix. Talking of Sizzix, let's give you some cardstock. Let's start with our charcoal. Love this. In here, you are going to get a mixture. You have got your matte, you've got your glitter, you've got your brush metal, and you've also got your pearl, and you've got your mirror. So you've got 5 different styles in here. 50 sheets, you are going to get 10 of each particular one. Today's price for that, $19.99. How much is it normally? Is it about $24.99, $29.99? I can't remember. OJ1S25 is your item code on that. If you'd like to pop that into your basket, it's from the Opulent range. It's the Opulent Charcoal, 50 sheets for you there. When it's gone, and we are down to single figures. We've also got this one for you. This is our festive pearl and glitter. Now, festive. You can use red and green whenever you like, quite frankly, can't you? Obviously, we've got the mistletoe green, the fir tree, the hollyberry red. You've also got the glitter there. You've also got the whites down at the bottom. That lovely, just calling it white. I thought they would call it something different. But you've got your glitter in there. You've also got mirror in there. You've got pearl in there as well. If you'd like to go for that, $19.99 your price on that. Again, we are down to single figures on that one. VN1S65, your item code there. We've also got Rosie's favourites, the Boya crayons. She loves these. Absolutely loves these. These are, quite simply, one of the most ergonomic crayons I think you can hold. Look, see, I've got glitter all over my hand. So you can see, I mean, these are really good if you want to do that fine stroke, if you want to do a thicker stroke. You've got your 20 colours in here. I love the packaging as well. So your 20 colours are in there. £62 is the price on this one, but not today. We're going to, well, it is on 60. It is £62, but we'll give you a two-way split pay. So two-way split pay, £31. Is that the price, Ellie? No, it's not. Let's get that price down. Okay, where are we going to go? £49.99, and again a two-way split pay on that one as well. Hazel, well done. We are down to single figures on this. In fact, very low single figures now. Hazel in Devon, that's a great price. Is that the lowest price we've ever done? £49.99. If you are just thinking as well, like, oh, hang on, crayons. Crayon is not the right word, really, for these. They're waxy. They're like pastels, aren't they? I think pastels is the word that they use. They last a long, long time, and they give you the most wonderful effect as well. That's the great thing. You may have seen Rosie when she's been in with these before. I mean, she's made the most incredible things with these, because Rosie is a rather fabulous artist. As well as being a rather fabulous person, she's a fabulous artist. And here you can see the Boya in action. So literally giving you that shading that you need, the light, the dark, giving you that, that authenticity with your drawings, well, your design, whatever it is that you may be doing. If you'd like to give this one, QIBQ79 is your item code on that one. Hazel in Devon, you've got them in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. If you'd like to grab yours, do it now. 3 ways to do it. You can do it via the website, the app, or of course the phone lines. Now, if you are thinking, well, I like the idea, but I'd like to have, you know, maybe a smaller price point and a little less, just to maybe sort of try before you commit to the bigger one. We've got 2 smaller selections for you. This is your lighter colours that we have here. So you've got your vintage, we're calling this. So you've got that lovely pink. That really is. Hang on, let's get that off for you. And we're very low on stocks for this one. So you can see that fabulous pink is lovely. Look at that. So you've got ivory beige in here, jade green in there, pink rose, and then turquoise blue are your colours there. $12.99 is your price today, down from $14.99. When it's gone, it's gone. And we've only got, well, less than a handful. You do the maths. Next up for you, the other one that we've got for you is our secondary collection. I know it's the second one I'm showing you, but it is called secondary. You've got, oh, hang on, come on. Oh, there you go. You've got regular orange in there. You also got April green in there, amethyst violet, and then umber brown you've got in there as well. That is lovely. That amethyst violet is just gorgeous. Gorgeous colours. So if you would like to go for those, $12.99. The price is tonight. BAB, all right, Bab. BABQ42 is your item code on that one. Right. What else have I not shown? Yes, there's a few bits of right, yeah. Let's go for die and stamp sets. Let's do mushrooms. Well, I think they're toadstools, actually. Let's have a look. This is called, oh no, it's called painted pencil mushrooms. I'm not going to trust these people to go picking them in the forest, though, because I think they're toadstools, but I don't know. Yeah, you have to be careful. One you can eat and one you have to be really careful with, don't you? $21.99 is your price on this if you would like to go for it. In fact, not today. Let's get that price down. So you've got your dies and your stamps in here together. So if you'd like to go for those, you can see it, perfect size. Let me just get these out for you. $17.59 is your price on that one. Again, down to single figures on this one. So you can see, there's your dies in the background. Oh, hello. Oh, come to me. There's your dies in the background, and then you've got your stamps there as well. So you can see it perfectly sized to go together. So if you'd like to give that, $17.59 is your price on that one. From Sizzix, Pauline in Warwickshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done, you've checked out. Half the stock is gone already. When it's gone, it's gone. We are busy tonight for these, I'm not surprised. Right. Next up for you, let's go for something. Oh, I'm making a mess of that, something. Sorry. You literally, I need to buy you the biggest drink after this show, quite frankly. This is, so I may be going to lie down in a dark room, I just warn you now. Let's have a look. This is your, what are we calling this one? This is your Cosmopolitan Merry and Light. Again, you've got a die and stamp. Oh, this is nice. Oh, no, this is a stencil set. Stencil and stamps you've got here. So you've got your stamps there. There you go. You're already in the baskets of this, so don't blame me. Then you've got your stencils. Where are they? Come to me. There's your stencil there. Let me put that up against my shirt. There you go. So you've got your stencil, so you can see that you've got peace, love, joy, and then you've got your tree itself as well. $19.50 is your price for that one. Love the design on that. I mean, that's fab, isn't it? That's really a good size as well. Look, if I put my hand up against it, you can see that's a good old size. PE1S83 is your item code on that one. Pop that into your basket. Sandra in Norfolk, you've got that. Jennifer in Worcestershire as well. Right, next up for you, we've got this one for you, which is Birds and Branches, again from Sizzix. So, let's get this out. So this is a good one. So you can see that's the design that you've got there when you put it all together, but it's all individual little pieces. So literally you can mix and match what you like. I love those little starry ones. You can make this, I mean, obviously this, I'm feeling, look, berries there, so it could be like mistletoe. It could be holly and, you know, whatever you like, really. It can be trans-seasonal. I feel this will take you through the seasons. $12.99 is your price on this one. NQ1S38 is your item code. It's never been dropped before. $21.99 is the price on that. Normally it is down to $12.99. So pop that into your basket. Right. I think we've shown you everything on the counter, which you may notice every time you come back to me, it's getting less and less. It's like we're being looted. There's a reason for that. Cat's tidying up, aren't you? Very wise, very wise. Okay, I'm going to pick what I've got left here. Have we got the multimedia mats gone, Ellie? We had that earlier. Oh, a few have jumped back in. Right, in that case, chuck it back. Come in, Kat. Look, hero of the hour, quite frankly. Right, lovely. Should we get the glitter back? No. Right, let's have a look. This is your multimedia mat. Never again. I'm going to dream about that thing, like nightmares, honestly. I know it's brilliant, but I just could not work it, could I? I'm going to be covered in glitter for the rest of my life. Huh? I know. Are you covered too? Sorry, Michael. I'm so sorry. It looks like we've been to like some fabulous party in Ibiza or something, doesn't it? Yay. Right, so this is your mat. How many of these have we got? Oh, it smells nice. Okay, so we've only got a few of these. $32.99 is your price. Can I put this on the overhead camera? Is the overhead? Yeah, here we go. If I stick this on the overhead, you can see it's got the shiny bottom, which is brilliant. So that means it's going to not skedaddle. Oh, there you go. So it's not going to skedaddle across the counter. Let's move this out of the way. And then you've got your area here for working on. And look, that's not going anywhere. Then you've got your recesses here. Now, you've got a recess here for your paintbrush. In fact, let me just move that along a bit. There you go. Recess there for your paintbrush. You've got your recesses here for paints as well. I love the fact if you wanted to like drag, I mean, I haven't got an ink pad, but it's like if you had an ink pad there and you wanted to drag that colour across, this bit actually, there's no side to here. So if you wanted to cause some kind of, if you wanted to get more of a, what's the word, gradient with your ink, then you can do. $32.99 is your price on this one, but it's not, is it? Because look, where's my finger? There, we've got a clock. We've got a clock on the screen, which means we are going to get that price down a lot. Katrina is happy at this price, but Katrina, we're going to get you to pay a lot less. Katrina, I don't want you paying more than you have to, because that would be, quite frankly, weird. Let's get that price down. $22.99 is your price on that. BF1S92 is your item code on that one. It's your Making Tools Physics Effects Multimedia Map. Love that. So if you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket now. Now we have got a picture from Collector. You know the Deflecto stackables? I only had one, so I couldn't stack it. But look, this lovely lady has, or I say lady, I think Collector is lady. I seem to remember, I can't remember we asked her a name like way back when. I want to say Linda, but I don't know whether that's right. This is... Kate, there you go, Kate. Sorry, I've just renamed you completely. This is her fabulous stackable system. Look at that and that. Obviously, that's got the base. Do we sell the base and the wheels and all of that on our website? We do. What is the website? Should we ask Michael? Should we ask Michael? What's the website? Oh, glitter boy. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Honestly, how can I call anybody glitter boy? Because quite frankly... I'm like, you know, glitter daddy over here. $29.99 if you want to go for your caddy with the 5 containers. How many of those we got left now, Kat? Because there's quite a few people who've been all buying those. I keep calling you Kat, sorry. Ellie, my brain has just literally dropped out of my body. Ellie, how many have we got left of the stackers, the caddy organiser? Oh, 20% of our stock is gone, but there's lots of people with this on the basket at the moment, so you need to check out accordingly. Ethel, Caroline, Helen, Sharon, well done to you. Right, let's go back to one of the best sellers of the hour, our accordion, which has been put away. So I've got nothing left on the counter apart from a shelf. There you go. Kat, have you got the accordion? We're going to whip that out for you. Here's a picture. Oh, it's there in front of me. Oh, my God. I'm literally gone crazy tonight. I think, honestly, what's happened to me? Has my brain literally disappeared? No idea. Right, 40% of the stock is gone. Why can I not see that? It's like a big box in front of me. That's scary. I'm scaring myself. So look, you've got this. You've got your 4 sort of compartments to it, if you like. They will. So you can have it like that, or you can have it like that, or you can have it like that. It's entirely up to you. 80 pens you are going to be able to fit in here. That's the great thing. In fact, if I just tip that forward, I'm just going to, hang on. I'm coming back. Where are you? Right, let's pop that in. There you go. How satisfying is that? It is, isn't it? And then, if you're thinking like, I'm going to pop round to my friend Kat's house for a bit of crafting, quite frankly. Pop that in there. Pop your lid on. Oh, let's take that out. Pop your lid on, and look, literally, I love the fact it just fits on straight away. And look, off you go. Just carry it off accordingly. It is genius, isn't it, that? If you would like to go for that one, £24.99. Crafter in East Riding, who's been shopping a lot tonight, thank you very much indeed. Sue in West Midlands. Oh, look, Mark's popped up at the bottom of the screen again. Have you seen yourself, Mark? Look, you're on the screen. No. Down at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are, that's you. I like that. Look at you, busy in action. And then we've got Sue in West Midlands as well. You've all got it in your basket. You can see it unfolded and folded. £24.99 each price. The grey part will come out as well if you want to. Jennifer's told us that. Jennifer, thank you. It's a great unit. Thank you. I don't think you're referring to me. Let's have a look. Great unit. Oh, it does come out. There you go. I'm not sure why you'd want to take it out, but I like the fact again. It's one of those things, isn't it? Just because you can do something, I don't know whether you should, but there you go. But you could do. You could pop whatever you like in there. To be honest, Jennifer would pop her little coffee sachets in there. She's obsessed with her coffee, aren't you, Jennifer? Love it. I always get a sense of comfort when Jennifer appears. UQDF16 is your item code on that. Right, I'm going to disappear because Ellie, our producer, just said, yeah, I think we should go now. And Dan, our director, went, yeah, I agree. So I'm going to third that. Right, lovely. See you after the break with Mark. Bye. Well done. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Who is this person?
I don't know.
It's Mark Alexander from Visible Image. And I've got to say, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Not to you.
No.
Because I love you dearly, but I know that you're older than 20.
Yes.
But this, Visible Image,
I know,
are
20 years old, yes.
20, and to celebrate, have you seen one of these? Look, the fabulous Visible Image badge. There it is in the package. Do you want to see it being worn with style, with fashion?
I'm not sure about that.
Look at that. This is cool. I've got to say,
How cool is that?
I love this pin badge.
It's probably one of the best ones they've ever done, and they've said that themselves.
I like this a lot. Now, you can, if you're thinking, I'd like one of those, all you need to do is buy something on this show and you will get one of these. It's while stocks last. Also, for people that are saying, hang on, we didn't talk about this earlier. People that had bought anything on the earlier shows, and indeed for all of the birthday shows for Visible Image, since you launched it on, was it Monday? You launched your birthday?
Yes, that seems like a long time
ago. It was earlier this week, wasn't it? Literally, any of those shows where you bought something, you will be receiving one of these. Now, there is a code on the back that will give you a 20% discount on what, Mark?
On everything on the website.
Everything Visible Image on the website.
Yes.
Yeah. On your website, Visible Image's website. Yeah. So like literally that's going to take you, give you 20%. I can't show you the code because it's written on the back, but if you order something, you will be getting one of those while stocks last. I love it. That's
You'll be very special, I think, if you got one of those, because they're going down and there's not many left.
No, there isn't many left. It's when stocks are gone, it's gone as well. I'm going to put mine in my pocket because I might no one get one otherwise. Right, let's show you some bits and pieces because we've got some fabulous things on the show tonight. Shall we start with the perfect birthday stamp? You know I'm a pussycat lover and this really makes me smile. Mark, your design's always so cool. There's always a little bit of attitude, but here we've got catitude.
Yeah, I mean, obviously cats, I love cats. My mother-in-law's got a cat. She's Jennifer. She's probably at home now, so hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
And yeah, her cat is probably if that was the cat, that would be it. That's exactly like Gretel. Her name's Gretel the cat. So yeah, she's totally and utterly got a cat with some serious catitude.
Nice, I love it. But look, also the sentiments that you got in here. Things like I care, I'm a cat. It's so true. Have a perfect birthday. Now, where's my cake? I love that. Surprise. And then you don't need presents. You've got me. But at what price, lovely cat? It was $12.99. It's down to $9.99 on that one. DZ2381 is your item code there. I love it because, obviously, with your company, Mark, it's an angel policy. People can make what they like. Cat things like this, great for animal charities, whatever you want.
Again, with the images on there as well, you've got the left cat facing, creeping, looking around the corner, and the right facing cat looking around the corner as well. So you've got so many choices, and I love the cat with the hat on. If you look very closely, it's got a little goldfish on its... little tiny goldfish on the hat.
Oh, right, Michael. The challenge has been made. Can we get zooming in on that hat? Apparently there's little goldfish on that hat we need to find.
See little fish. Little fishies.
Oh, yeah, little fishies. Look at that.
It's that little touch to detail, so yeah.
That's so cool. Really is. Let's have a look at some of the cards that you made with this as well, because it is a complete angel policy. Just love this. Look, you can see. It's just so simple. Letting the white space speak for itself.
Yeah, very simple card, but very effective. I love this kind of card. I love clean and simple, and I'll make something similar to this today. Yeah.
But look at this. This is a perfect example of how you work those little cats sneaking their way around the corner.
Yeah, having that centre panel there just gives it that possibility of doing that, but you can put it on the inside of your card as well, so they're great.
When it's gone, this one as well. It is limited edition, so you need to get in early. Crafter Ruth K, Pam Jane, you're all in. Love that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Obviously, I think it's been pinched, the wood panel's been pinched from the Splash, the whiskey set. Splash of whiskey, yeah, so that's a really cool set as well. But again, if you've already got that, then you're sorted.
Look at this. There's such a mischief to these cats, isn't there?
Yeah. Obviously, you've got that background with the confetti, so it's really nice. You've got the paw print in there, which is really cool as well. And just the cats are always looking at you, aren't they? I like the acetate on that as well.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Great idea.
Look at this as well. How cool is that? Look, you don't need presents. No, because the cat's at them. Look, you don't need presents. You've got me. So again, it's working these images together to build up, a really good composite picture. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Lots of you coming through for this and so, oh, that's interesting. Be cutting at me string vest, Mark.
Might as well. No, that's an actual die. We've got a die, that's one of our dies. So it's a torn fishnet die.
Well, that's fab. Love that as well. If you want to check out the entire visible image range, then obviously check out the brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. This is cool as well. I've got to say this one, oh, hang on, that's cool, but that one I love a lot.
Yeah.
That's so simple, but yet so effective.
Yeah, it makes me think of like badges, pin badges, but they look amazing, don't they?
And those colours, it's giving me pop art vibes, which I'm loving. And then you can see there, I mean, literally these little tiny cards as well. How cute is that?
But you'd pay, a good price in one of those kind of trendy shops, wouldn't you, for a card like that?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, my neck of the woods, it would be very expensive little cards like that. I love it, and I'm not alone. Lots of you going for this evening. When it's gone, it's gone. It's limited edition DZ2381. And don't forget, if you order it while stocks last, you will be getting one of those as well. Yep, that's going to be yours. How lovely is that? Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Touchy-feely?
Well, now I was pointing at it,
close?
That my
Right.
finger wasn't on the screen.
Oh,
I thought either
yes.
my fingers have gone, or that's actually a shot from earlier.
Yeah, she's
There you go.
really clever, isn't she, Ellie?
That wasn't Ellie, that's Dan.
Oh, is it Dan, is it? Oh, right. Oh, well done, Dan.
There
Sorry.
you go.
Here's me thinking it was Ellie.
No, never think anything's Ellie. So if you want to go for those, then $9.99 is your price on that one. Right, should we go on to our next one? Are we going to our paints? Now, let's explain this, because Mark, I mean, this is a colourful treat for the eyes. All 12 acrylic paints?
Yes, these are brand new, obviously. We've got 12 colours, which we've actually chosen specifically to kind of go together as a combination. What I like about these acrylic paints is they're very, very matte. They're like a very chalky finish to them. So if you look at, say, as an example, they've got a very flat, chalky finish to them as well, which is great if you're maybe into your mixed media, but if you're not, they work great on cards, and in fact, you can actually use them with fabric as well.
If you want to go for the paints, they should be $59.88, $49.99, and a two-way split pay as well. Mark, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
Because that would be rude, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course it would.
That would be silly. So no, there's no interest to pay and no charge for your split pay. Amanda in Staffordshire, well done to you. Little pots, but these go a long way.
Sure do. They are incredibly concentrated. I mean, I'm conscious about, obviously storage of my own products. So these are very highly... I've used these quite a bit, and they're still like 3/4 full.
That's good. If you want to go for those, you're going to get 12 different colours. Do you want to know your colours? Here you go. You've got chocolate truffle, clementine, yellow brick road, love that.
Like that.
Rainforest. You've got red alert in there as well. Purple rain, midnight blue, ocean blue, blue Monday, rose blush, candy floss, and powder pink. Those are your colours. There you go. You named those, didn't you?
Well, between myself and Helen, yes.
I like those a lot.
It takes ages sometimes to choose a name to pick a colour. Sometimes.
They were all good.
Yeah.
They're all nicknames I've had throughout my career as well, which I'm very happy with. YZXC53 is your item code on that one. Right, now, you may have noticed Mark's cube just now. We've got these on the shelf. I think these are so cool. We've got various ones for you. Let's start with the first one. We've got a cube for you. So, Mark, what are people going to get here? A 10-centimetre decorative cube?
Yes. So basically, this is a solid cube. Basically, once you put it together with MDF with a bit of glue, it allows you to decorate it in any way whatsoever. Obviously, we have some amazing stencils on the show. Right, this one is heavy.
Isn't it? What have you done this with? Sand?
Rice.
Is it rice?
Yeah, it's rice. So in this one, I've created like a paperweight. So this is great for a bit of, if you want it for maybe your desk or maybe as a gift to give to somebody. And I've done this in a kind of really rusty look.
I love this.
Very masculine, but I think it looks really cool and aged. It looks like I brought up from the bottom of the sea,
Yeah.
Again,
It does look like treasure from a sunken galleon.
from the
doesn't it?
Titanic or something.
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
But that's the whole point, is you can decorate it any way you want. This is a piece of art that you can place on your mantelpiece, on your shelf next to your books. If you put rice in it, it could be like a paperweight as well.
Yeah,
So
it could be a
hold those books.
doorstop.
Yes.
I love that a lot. So that's basically, so obviously it's not, doesn't come like this. You make
No,
it
it will
yourself.
flat pack, and I'll show you how you put one together.
Lovely. So if you want to go for those, $7.99 is your price for that one. Your item code PW3640. I like that a lot. Oh, I love the things you've done with it as well.
See, everyone is
Rubik
totally
one.
different. Obviously, using the different stencils that we've got on the show, you can decorate it any way you want. So if you're giving it as a gift to somebody, it looks absolutely amazing. Maybe you want to paint it to match your friend's decor, or maybe, you know, it's for yourself.
I love those a lot, Mark. They're fab. You always do such funky things. Now, we've also got another one for you. Always got a message first. Is it from Jennifer in Worcester? Hello, Jennifer. She says, these paints are amazing, great quality. A little goes a long way. I got these in the cat stamps last time, having lots of fun with them.
Oh, thank you,
very
Jennifer.
much to you, Jennifer. If you made something nice with them, let us know.
Yeah, please
Show us
do.
your pictures. That's what we want to see. Now, we've also got for you another cube, but this one comes with the dividers. So obviously you can pop the dividers in as well. This is such a good idea because this makes it not just decorative, but also functional for storage.
Sure. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm one with my pens and my paints, and maybe you want to put your makeup or brushes in there. Whatever you want to put in there, that's what it's for. And the ability to decorate each side of the cube in whichever way you want, you can turn it to whatever your mood's going to be.
I like that idea. Oh, I'm feeling all like bright and vibrant today.
Exactly.
I'm feeling flowery. That one, oh.
You know, it'll be great, you know, at home, in the office, you know, give to somebody for you know, Father's Day, Mother's Day, whatever you want to do with it, it's for you.
I love that a lot. $9.99 is your price on that one. If you want to go with that size-wise, it's 11 by 11 centimetres. $9.99 the price. EK3623. Right, next up for you, we've got our tray. Now, this is rather cool as well. You can see it does come to you flat packed, but you are able to make one of the. Is it just one tray, Mark?
One tray, yes.
So you can see. Look, I mean, this one again, markers decorated accordingly.
Well, this one was not myself personally, but it was our design team, Rachel. But again, you know, you can use the stencils, you can paint it, you can stamp on it, whatever you want to do with it, you can do it. And what I like about these is you know, I've got, you know, when you go home from work, you've got your pockets full of coins and keys and phones and all kinds of things that you put in your pocket. I like that. Just chuck them in there, maybe put them on your desk or your drawer.
Nice idea. I like having this, like, you know, your hall table or whatever, or like, you know, just by the doorway, putting your keys in there and stuff, so you know where they are. That's a great idea.
Also, you know, especially if you've got expensive furniture, if you've just chucking your stuff down, your furniture's going to get wrecked, but you can put them on there, and if it gets worn out, you can paint it again.
I like that idea. And I love the idea you can paint it however you want. I mean, you can see we've got some really funky ones over here. I mean, I love the yellow one with the arty sort of like art attack.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of,
art
isn't it?
attack,
It's amazing.
isn't it? That's just
by
fun.
Jane,
And then the cat's down at the bottom as well, using some really fabulous stamps.
Again, you know, decorate it whichever way you want to. Some people have said maybe use it as a tray for maybe a few biscuits or something, whatever. You know?
I'm getting a vision of you and Helen sat in front of the TV. You're sitting down to watch another episode of Midsummer Murders or something.
That could
I don't
be
know
true.
what.
That's
And
what
you've
we
got
do
your
in our
biscuits
old
and
age.
A cup of
Yes.
steaming Horlicks or
Chocolate
something.
digestive, yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice crunch biscuit. How lovely. $7.99 is your price on that one. Right, what was next, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, a stencil bundle, right. We've got 3 stencil bundles for you. Sure. And then we've also got a massive bundle of everything together. So let's start with this one for you. So I'll go through the stencils that you've got here. Now, you may have seen these popping up on the side of the cubes because they are all cube size friendly, Mark.
They certainly are. They're all 4 inches by 4 inches. So they fit perfectly. They were designed for the cubes, but obviously you can use them for your card making and whatever other mixed media projects that you may want to create.
I like this. I feel like I'm on the Crystal Maze or something. There's going to be some message that I need to put together.
Again, we've got 3 different sets. This one's what I would call the kind of like the arty one, where they're kind of like geometric shapes, where you've got the infinity, you've got the noughts and crosses, the waves, you've got this impossible triangle, you've got like what you could call a Rubik's Cube kind of thing, and then these lovely Gringy numbers. Great. It's great for mixed media. It's great for maybe a little bit more masculine cards, or something a bit arty.
$11.99 your price on that. It should be $23.94, but it's not. It's reduced to down to $11.99. They do look fabulous on the cube as well. You can see on one of those cubes that Mark showed us earlier. You've got various designs there. You've got the numbers on there from that set. You've also got. Forgot any more from that set? I think that's it from that set, isn't it? Just the numbers. So if you want to go for that one, GDXC71. Next set for you, we've got these. Another set of 6 for you. We've got Home with the heart. That was on the tray.
Sure.
Then we've got Be Brave with a heart like that. These are sort of words of uplift, aren't they?
Certainly
Think
are.
happy thoughts.
And this is great for a cube. You just turn it over and then you've got that message that's coming across to you. So I think it's really cool.
Today's a new day.
Brilliant.
And thankfully, this is a new show. If you saw the last one. LOXC15 is your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price on that. Imagine that on cards, or if you wanted to have that on a cube or whatever, again, it's the perfect size to go on there. Those are your word stencils bundle, if you'd like to go for that. Again, we've got a deal coming up with all 18 stencils, so I would hold your horse for a couple of minutes if you can. And then finally for you, we got this selection. We have Sunshine. We have Butterfly. I love that.
Which is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love this meshy heart.
Yeah, meshy heart. Look at you and your meshy heart.
Mesh heart.
Then you got your art.
Yeah,
love
which
that.
is cool. Great eye. Obviously, there's different size from what we've done previously, so that's great.
And then the flower as well.
Sure. These are like the sweet spot in terms of card making, because they are 4 inches by 4 inches. They're great for cards. They're perfect for these cubes and the pots as well, but they look absolutely amazing.
They really do, and you can see on that one there, look, you've got I know the numbers are on there, but look, you've got the butterfly on there, and you've also got the heart on there as well. Right, so all 18 stencils, how do you fancy that all together? So the 3 sets of 6, the 3 6-packs, put them all together, you want to get all 18 of them. Okay, so they should be, what do we have for each set, was it? So it should be $71.82. It's down to $29.99. That is $9.99 a set. Now, what was the price of the 6-pack, the 6 set? They were $11.99. So we've taken an extra £6 off the price of if you bought them individually. So that brings it down to $29.99. Georgina, you are in. I mean, Mark, stencil-wise, I mean, you've got a lot of scope there.
Yeah, I mean, once you've got, if you're going to, invest in this collection, you've got a lot. You can make lots of cards. I mean, I like the positivity sentiments as well.
Yes.
Great for quick cards. You can have, if you're making to sell, that's going to look absolutely amazing. Put a bit of texture paste through there, or maybe just blend some inks. It's entirely up to you what you do with them.
I just think there's there's words of uplift. I love the idea of I do a lot of work in my study at home. You sit in your craft room and you're a HobbyMaker doing your bits and pieces. Having a cube on your desk with those words of uplift, and those moments where you're just like,
what next?
You're in a little bit of a funk. It's like, something to really sort of like motivate you.
Sure.
Is great. I love things like that. Sometimes we do need a little bit of a pep talk and a raise of the vibrations, don't we? Right, Claire, you're in Staffordshire. Georgina in Gloucestershire, well done to you as well. OQXC12 is your item code. Right, I think it's time to see this man in action. I believe we've got some cube action coming our way and a stamp action first.
Stamp, we'll do some, have us play with the stamp, the birthday stamp.
And then the cube afterwards?
And then we'll do the cube.
Beautiful.
Sure. Oh, did we mention about these or not?
We didn't, but tell me more, tell me more.
So these are our new clear blocks. And they also have visible image.
I like the fact they're branded.
Lasers onto them as well, yeah.
They're rather cool,
so
aren't they?
They are what I call the perfect size. First one, great for your hand. Second one, again, right size for your hand, but that would be for your larger stamps. And that, I don't think you're going to get a stamp much larger than that.
No, they're very... I like those a lot.
Yeah.
Price that $14.99 for both of those, if you would like to go for them. DZ3647. So we're going to use those in the demo, Mark.
No, I'm going to actually use a stamping platform because I left them there for you to show.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Right. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to use the stamps with some printed papers. You could use newspaper if you wanted, or maybe a page from a book. It's entirely up to you what you use. So I'm going to get, first thing I'm going to get is my VersaFine Black Onyx ink. And I'm just going to ink up my cat in the box. That sounds like a Dr. Seuss saying, doesn't it? Cat in the box. Right, so, and then I'm just going to stamp onto the printed papers. Again, this is, if you're using printed papers, maybe it's like a Christmas design that you're using. It's entirely up to you. So just go back in, ink up again. Are you feeling okay now?
That's right.
You're okay now.
Do you know what? I had to remove something from the shelf because there was like well, we thought it was a cup of coffee behind if you spotted it earlier. It wasn't. It was somebody's water from earlier. I think it was Sheena's.
Yes, it was. But something Kat asked me to put it on the shelf behind it, and she forgot to pick it up. Didn't you, Kat?
That's called throwing somebody right under the bus, isn't it? My God.
She's not listening.
She's not listening, it's fine. I love the stamp.
So, again, gorgeous. I'm just going to quickly clear emboss him, because I can. Have you got my... I'm recycling a bit of scrap paper with the word Liam on it for some reason. I found this in the bin. So we're just going to quickly clear emboss this. I'll leave that lid off because I know you're such a...
Yes, I'll recant it
little
for you.
helper
I
for
do
me.
like to
Thank
help,
you.
Mark. Always happy. Thank you.
Right,
Lovely
swap
stuff.
over. And let me just heat this up. Now this is where you can have fun. Obviously, if you've got maybe Christmas printed papers, this would look absolutely amazing, obviously. Or maybe it's like you've got some birthday papers. But you can use clear and then obviously colour in the box if you wanted to as well.
I always love heat embossing.
Yeah.
It never ceases to, put a smile on my face. I mean, look at that. Especially with that strong image of the black cat.
And so you're going to get this lovely printed background. And again, it works like it's like a cardboard box. So that's perfect. So the next thing we want to do is I'm going to make a quick card. So I'm going to just move this out of the way. And I'm going to bring in, what I'm going to bring in? I'm going to bring in my cat that I've already cut. Now, I stamped it out and I've cut it. And I've also done it twice more. But this time, I've cut the poor cat's head off the other two boxes. Ooh, so we're just going to move this to one side. I know. It has to be done. So I've got my card blank and my mat all ready to go. And we're just going to create a lovely quick card. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to get some silicone glue. Again, sometimes, when you're in a rush and you've got to make a card for somebody, this is the kind of stamp set I love,
But I do think as well, I love the fact you let the white space speak for itself here. And sometimes, making a card like this, it doesn't take much to make a really stylish, a cool looking card.
Yeah. I mean, especially if people...
There's a lot of... Cool,
There's lots of people who maybe, time is always a constraint when you're creating cards and things. So I know I'm conscious of, time as well. So sometimes when you're creating stuff for people, you don't want to take too long in doing it. And if you can create something that looks amazing very quickly, then why not?
Absolutely.
I mean, you can go as far as you want to in your journey. If you're a more experienced crafter, then maybe you've got to create your own background papers. Maybe you're going to do a bit more mixed media with it. It's entirely up to you.
And obviously you're using silicone glue here to raise it up.
That's right. Rather than the, obviously I could use foam pads, but the glue allows you to give you that wiggle room that you know and love. So I'm going to have these boxes stacking, which is good.
There's one, your audience, because I've got to, or your cats, because if there's one thing that I know about cats, is that every cat I've ever had loves a box.
have you got a cat?
Yeah, Beverly Denise. I love Beverly Denise. She's my favourite thing in the world.
Who's she named after?
Well, there's a story to this, because she's ginger.
Right.
So I wanted to name her after Beverly Callard, the actress, because I love Beverly Callard. And Alan's always wanted a cat called Denise. She was actually called Gizmo, because she's a rescue cat. But we just thought, well, that doesn't sound right. I mean, a Gizmo for a girl didn't really sound right.
Yeah.
So we were like, okay, I want to call her Beverly. He was like, I want to call her Denise. So we're like, okay, she's hyphenated, Beverly Denise.
It was a compromise. That's a good compromise.
Which is fine until you go to the vets and they're like, they come into the waiting room and it's like, Beverly Denise. And you're like, oh, God, that sounds so awful, doesn't it?
So I've got a sentiment, one of the sentiments from the set. I got so many to choose from, so it was really hard to choose. What are you laughing at now? What are you giggling at now?
I'm giggling about because Ellie, who just gives us nuggets of joy, she said, "You think that's bad? My dog's called Chopper."
Do I want to know why is he called Chopper?
I don't. Why would you ask that?
Oh well, I'm going down a rabbit hole now.
Is it called Chopper? Oh, I'm not even going to go there. But there you go. Yes, it's called Chopper.
Right. Okay. So we've got this lovely sentiment going on. It's a very simple card to make.
That's
again,
so
but it's
cool.
very effective. Now inside, I've also done something, just a little something. So not much, but something that just makes it work.
Oh, nice.
So have a perfect birthday. The paw print, obviously, is from the cat.
You always give that lovely finishing touch. I mean, that is a card that I do think it's what I call a John Lewis card. A really expensive looking card. Pennies to make, but like in the shop, that would be £4.50 or something.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can make quite a few of these in an hour. I mean, I actually tried to make a card in 20 seconds. Did you see my little Instagram or live I did?
No, when was this?
I did it the other day.
Was this on HobbyMaker's feed?
Probably. Yes. So I need to show you guys. So the idea was to remake this card in 20 seconds. Could I do that? No.
So that card in 20 seconds?
No, I was supposed to remake it in 20 seconds. I couldn't do it. This was what I ended up with. So not quite the same thing, all right? Now, bear in mind, it was 20 seconds, so obviously you've got to mat the card, you've got to ink up your stamp, and then stamp it. I nearly got there, but the trouble was I kind of dropped the stamp after I dinked it up, so that's where you get. So don't do that. You can't make a card. I said at the end of it, because it was 20 years, make a card in 20 seconds.
Oh, I see.
I couldn't. That was the reason behind the 20 seconds.
I see.
And I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, I could not make a card in 20 seconds.
Now you explain it, I get it. If you want more inspiration, not like that, but if you want more inspiration of how to make cards, then do scan that with your phone and stuff, and you will go straight through to the HobbyMaker YouTube channel. There you go. Right, Mark, should we do the cube?
Let's do the cube.
Loads of you have got the cats in your basket, by the way. So it's like if you do want that limited edition stamp set, when it's gone, it's gone. And don't forget as well, at the moment, anybody that orders, well, I keep pointing to you. I don't need to because we've got you like that. So there you go. You can see you will get a free one of those included with your order as well. And for people that were watching earlier today and thought, oh, I didn't know we were getting that. Yes, you will be getting that. It's while stocks last on any of the Visible Image birthday shows if you buy a Visible Image item. And there is a code on the back of that, which, well, not the back of that, but the back of the packet, that will give you 20% off everything on the Visible Image website.
So what I'm going to do is, although I haven't actually opened up a cube, I've opened up the pot. It doesn't matter because they're the same principle to put together, okay? So I'm going to show you how I put the cube together, or pot together, and then I will actually do some stenciling and painting on them. On this one, maybe. So I've got this one I've started to paint, so I will continue with that one.
And that's using the acrylic paints, yeah?
That's using the acrylic paints, yes. So the first thing you want to do to create my pot is, it comes in, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's got 7 pieces, very easy to put together. I'm not going to glue it this second. What I am going to do is just slot it all together, just to save a little bit of time.
What glue would you recommend?
Okay, so the glue I recommend would be probably the Cosmic Shimmer Glue.
Okay.
It's a PVA and it's quick fix, so it really works really easily.
Now this is the cube with the dividers we're doing.
This is the one with the dividers. So obviously this is the divider in the center, and it basically just slots together. I mean, you can glue it obviously, and then we look for the base, which is this piece here. It simply just slots into the base here. Again, these are all laser cut to precision. And then we have our four matching sides. So you just make sure you line up the right one with the right side. And then all we do is we're just going to put these together. So I'm only just putting them together, not gluing them, because I'm showing you on live TV. Again, just make sure you've got the right one. So again, we just put this in here. And it's surprising how well they actually put together without glue.
Yeah.
The third one here.
It's a snug fit.
It is. It's snug. It's a snug fit, but not too snug. It's got to be fitted. Now, in terms of when you're decorating these things, I would recommend assembling it before you paint it or decorate it. Unless, of course, you just maybe put covering it with papers, because you could do that as well.
Oh, actually, I would love to do that.
So again, just turn it around to the side. Whoops, nearly there. Hold that one on there. Again, this is why we glue. There we go.
I think this is very cool. I love this idea of, like, I mean, both these and the one that don't have the dividers, where it's like a solid cube, of decorating them for either function of putting pens in or whatever you fancy, or indeed just having it as a decorative doorstop, paperweight, whatever you fancy.
And there we go. And that is it without glue. I mean, obviously, if I just pull it apart now, it will fall apart, but once it's glued, it's going to be rock solid. Again, it's fantastic. So obviously, you can put your paints in there, your brushes, your pencils. I would probably have 2 of these on my desk, because obviously I can put them together. Really, really cool. So that's how you assemble this. Right, so next thing we want to do is, now I would recommend, before just painting it with an acrylic paint, it would be to get some gesso.
Okay, so your primer.
So your primer with gesso. And the reason we use gesso is, do you know why?
No, tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you. So the reason we use gesso is because, I mean, you could use like standard emulsion, but the trouble is that it's still quite smooth and shiny.
Okay.
This, if you feel it, it's got a little bit of a tooth to it. It's got a bit of a rough. It's got a bit of sand. Yes, so that is why it actually is better for painting, because it bonds the paint.
So it kind of clings to the paint on top of it. Okay, so, that makes sense.
So that's how we get this far. So let's move this out of the way. What colour would you like? I've got 2 colours painted.
Oh, let's have a look. So I feel like it needs a green. Have we got a green on there?
We haven't got a green. Do you want green or do you want pink?
Are you giving me a choice and then taking it away? Would you like pink?
I don't know what colour I'd like. I'm just trying to think of the green next to the
You've got
orange.
different sizes. You do green and pink.
That's true.
But let's go pink. I feel you're telling me pink.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
I don't mind. I quite like it.
Okay.
What colour? Let's rework that conversation.
Right.
Like,
Choose pink, Nigel.
What colour would you like? I'd like green. What about pink?
Do you know, subconsciously in my head, I had pink, but now that you're saying it, maybe I should have gone with green.
I don't mind what colour you use. It looks fabulous either way.
I'm just trying to work out because I'm going to do some. Actually, I'm just working out. So I need to. Right, if I do that side, I'll do the top. The reason being is that I'm going to do some stenciling after I just painted one side of this.
And I've got to say that is a great pink. That is a strong pink.
If you like your pinks, great.
I'm loving
I
that.
do like pink. I haven't worn pink for ages. I must get back into wearing some pink, actually.
Yes, let's have a pink day.
Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing? Maybe it is.
Well, it was in Mean Girls, wasn't it? On Wednesdays we wear pink, so so we should do it at HobbyMaker.
Is that in the? I can't even remember if I've seen the film. Is that a film or the?
Mean Girls, yeah. That's 20 years old. And it's I do like a podcast.
Yes.
It's like my guest on the podcast next week is the guy that played Damien Lee in Mean Girls. A guy called Danny Franzese.
Right.
And he was like the really funny guy that has like a lot of the quotable sort of bits in the Mean Girls. If you've not seen it, you won't know. Is
it an American movie then?
Yeah, it was Lindsay Lohan. It's a great
Lindsay
film.
Lohan. Right, okay.
I'll be honest, I didn't see it 20 years ago. I probably saw it for the first time about 6 years ago. Because it was one of those films, because everybody was like, like coming up with all of the fetch quotes and all of that.
Yeah.
Why is her hair so big? Because it's so full of secrets.
Why was I thinking like Alicia Silverstone or something?
You're thinking Clueless.
Is that what? That's
Clueless,
right. Is that similar to that or not? No.
Yeah, similar. I say that. Do you know what? I've never seen Clueless. Is it a good film? I know I've never seen Clueless.
I can't remember what Clueless is actually about.
I've never seen it. What's her name in it? What's the name of the girl that Alicia Silverstone plays in it? In Mean Girls, it's Regina George, isn't it? But what's the name of the girl in Clueless? That's going to annoy me now because I should know that. That's good coverage.
Yeah, so it's good. Again, that
On
helps.
Fridays, we paint pink.
I like that.
There you go.
So we're going to we'll quickly dry it. So again, normally leave it to dry naturally, but if you can use a heat gun.
Cher, that's her name, Cher. Thank you. Sorry, Mark.
As in the singer.
As in the icon. Thank you very much. Yes. You know I love Cher. That's what I would do. I've got boxes covered at home with like Cher papers.
Right.
So it's like things like this I would like to like cover with papers.
That would make sense. Comics, printed papers, anything you want. That'd be really cool. I just thought photographs as well.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
They do photo cubes, don't they?
Yeah, but it's not quite the same thing as
you could print
creating.
photos onto like rice paper and things like that.
Yes, you could.
That would be quite nice.
So it does dry to a lovely kind of matte colour as well. So it's just
you can have photos of you and Helen throughout the ages. Not the ages.
The ages? How?
The years.
How many
ages
ages are
sound
there?
like during the Jurassic period. No, throughout the years. I mean, not the ages.
So we'll stop here again. It will dry the rest of it naturally. If we go on to, are you checking that makes good
I'm putting
idea?
the lid on.
Right,
yeah.
thank you.
After the glitter debacle of the last hour,
yes.
I am putting the lid on everything.
So as you can see, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to just jump to, just turn it over because I want to do some stenciling, which makes more sense, doesn't it?
Okay, now which stencil do you want to use? Because we have got stencils galore.
Ooh, shall I use a positivity word maybe?
Do you
want to use that?
Have a look.
Which one would you like?
Well, I mean, I've got a request from Ellie.
God.
She says, her with the dog called Chopper.
Yeah.
She said, can you use the flower stencil, please?
No.
The daisy.
No, I don't want to.
Go on, let her.
The flower one.
You don't want to make Chopper's owner mad, let me tell you.
No.
There you go, beautiful.
One flower it is. Okay, let's do that then.
I'm assuming, because we've got all the stencils individually, haven't we? And I'm assuming the daisy is most popular at the moment on its own.
Was that the reason why we'd go?
Yes.
Okay, right, that's fine. We'll go with that.
There's always a reason with Ellie. Sometimes I find it's wise not to search for it, but there is always a reason.
Why am I looking for sellotape? Ah, found it. Right, okay, let's find my sellotape. So we'll stick this down. Again, just tack it down lightly. Now, you're just going to be a little bit careful when you're stenciling. Obviously, you don't want to bleed underneath, if possible. I'm glad Ellie chose the flower. This is definitely some kind of weird kind of crafty oaky thing going on, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to use some nice cool glitter paste. Let's stick that down.
Lovely.
This is a Cosmic Shimmer one, if anyone wants to know. And we're going to get our palette knife. Oh, that's a nice palette knife. Right, we use
Lovely.
this one.
Oh, that's come off again, Mark.
That's fine. I'll just hold it. We'll do multitasking, right?
Lovely stuff. If anyone can do it, you can.
And just hold the stencil in place with your hand, if possible or necessary. And we just go over that.
Yeah,
there we go. Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
So just take your time with this.
I love this idea. I think this is a lovely little idea, these cubes.
Again, you can do whatever you want and for whoever you want in whatever colour you
But
want.
it's one of those things as well, I could sit down with the grandkids and give them a cube each and say, there you go, there's your stencils, there's your cubes, there's some paints, do what you like, create something.
We're off to the pub, is it?
Well, no, I wouldn't do that.
No, I'm
Do you know what
joking.
I mean?
I know what you mean, yeah.
I'd want to have a go with them, I think, to be honest.
Right. So we're kind of pretty
I
much
would cover
done
mine
there.
with papers.
You would?
I would. I think stencils, they would love. The girls would love
So
stencils.
just take this off gently.
Look at that. How cool is that?
And isn't that nice?
That is fabulous. I'm loving that. That's fab.
Again, very, very easy to achieve, and you're going to get that gorgeous look that you're looking for. Very shimmery.
Now, would you just leave that to dry?
I would leave that to dry. If you heat it, normally you're going to get, sometimes it puffs up, and that's what you don't want to do.
No. We want it to be as is. Lovely.
Yes.
So just leave that to dry naturally. Right, busy for the stencils. You've got 18 stencils for $29.99. Let's go through all of the individual stencils for you, though, so you can see what's what. Mark, you get yourself ready for your next demo, sir. Right, let's have a look. To begin with, we have got these ones. So this is, do they have names on them? This is wavy lines that we've got for you here. There you go, there's your wavy lines. $3.99 is your price on these, AS2317. I'll be quite quick going through these. Grunge numbers is your next one. Love that, Mark. I mean, that's ideal if you want to just pick some numbers out as well for a birthday or whatever, like 20 for the 20th birthday.
Or 92 for, yeah.
Do you know, I said 20, there's no 0.
No, we didn't put a 0 in.
So have we got every number bar 0?
Yes, I didn't put the 0 in on purpose because I'm one of those cryptic people that put weird numbers in, and sometimes about 3 years down the line, somebody's going to tell me what those numbers actually mean.
Is there a reason for the numbers in that order?
Probably.
Well, no, you did it. So
Yes, there is, and I'll wait for somebody to work out exactly
is there a
what
code?
those.
Oh, all right, hang on then. I need to, oh no, I was going to say, is that right?
Well, I'm sure.
Is it like, so, like if the number 4 represents letter D, because it's the 4th letter of the alphabet, does it spell
I'm
something
not going
out?
to tell you what it is. Maybe somebody will get at home will write in and tell me what it means.
Is there really like a hidden code in there?
There is.
Like the, I don't know,
There
I'm
is.
trying to
If
think
you
of
can
something
work out
with a hidden code.
what the numbers mean, then that's good.
Oh.
You're very clever if you do.
Ellie says, is it pie? As in what?
She's got a little bit of pie, so there is some pie in there. So the pie is part of it. Yeah.
What's the numbers for pi? Honestly, I can't think
Yes.
of them. My brain has gone.
Yeah.
What is it?
So yeah, 3.1415962. Yeah. So she's got pie. She's very smart, but I think that was just a guess on Ellie's part, don't you?
Oh, I love that. Ellie's been really intelligent and was like, yeah, no, Ellie, you've done a brilliant job.
Yes, you have.
Then you got it right, Ellie. I love
Yes,
that.
not all of it.
She
No,
got it.
that's part of it.
She got part of it right. You got
Yeah.
the bottom row right, yeah? Because we said it was 415962. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 3145962.
So 3141592. Lovely. I said too many numbers now. Noughts and crosses for you there. That I can work out. Crosses 1. Then we've got infinity for you as well there, if you'd like to go for that. Then we've got, oh, sorry. Gonna have to be quicker on the graphics, aren't we? There you go. Infinity 399. Impossible triangle. That's fab. I love that.
Sure.
'Cause
Yeah.
It literally is the where does it begin? Where does it end?
Yes, you have to like look at it and go, oh, hold on a second, and then you go, yeah.
It's like that painting or that drawing of the staircase.
Yes, where it's going up and it's going down at the same time.
Yeah, that just blows my brain. Let's look. There you got this one. This is cubic for you there as well. So that's the one that's done from cubic to Rubik. Yes. I love that. That's fab, it really is. So that is $3.99 each for those. Then that's obviously one particular set that you've got there as well. Let's go on to our wordy set for you. Today is a new day. That's new day for you there, $3.99. Then we got Home with the Heart. My Home is the title for that one. Remember, you order these while stocks last, you'll also be getting that fabulous pin badge. which gives you 20% off stuff on the Visible Image website to celebrate their 20th birthday. It's limited edition. When it's gone while stocks last. You Are Strong, loving that. Just Be You is our next one as well. See, that's good, isn't it? I don't think there's anything better than saying to somebody, just be you. Don't try to be somebody else. We live in a world of social media where you look at other people and think like, oh, they're having a good time.
Yeah.
No, just be you.
And it's most of it, or 80%, 90% maybe, is fake, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just be you.
Yeah.
Just have a nice time. Do you, because do you know what? You're the only one that can. Then you've got Think Happy Thoughts for you there. And then finally, are we up to date with the graphics? There we go. There's Happy Thoughts, if you want to go for that, $3.99. Then we've got Be Brave is your last one on that one. So Be Brave. Yeah, it's always good to take a leap of faith, isn't it? And do something brave like that. $3.99 your price there. Then finally, we've got another set for you of 6, of course, but these are all individually available. This is your butterfly, if you'd like to go with this one. That's your butterfly ink. I like that. That's so you.
Yes. Again, very inky, very me, and it just...
Can I say, I've got to point this out, Mark. This has been going wrong all evening. Read the thing at the bottom. You're watching Visible Image with Nigel May and Brian Nelson.
Who's Brian Nelson?
Encaustic Art.
Oh, is that Brian?
When I was on with
Brian.
Sheena, it said you are watching Sheena Douglass with Nigel May and Brian Nelson. Brian has literally infiltrated his way onto every show this evening. Yeah. So it's like, bless his little heart, but I don't know why.
He was amazing, wasn't he?
Oh, fantastic.
I did he was doing a demonstration earlier on, and we all joined in a craft along, weren't we? Well, you weren't. We were upstairs.
No, I was. Brian did say, he said, where were you? I was on M25 driving here, Brian.
No, it's really cool.
Then you got your art for you there. I love that. That's $3.99 for your art. Then we have the heart. Now, what's this called? The mesh heart.
Yes. Mesh heart. I like that, yeah. Again, it could be feminine or it could be masculine. It's entirely up to you how you use it.
I love the whole kind of like deconstructed, shabby nature of that.
Yeah.
That's fab. The eye contact mini. There you go. Look at that. That's fab. That's not a very mini eye. That's a big old eye, isn't it?
Well, it's smaller. We do have a large version in the 6x6, but I've been asked so many times to make it a little bit smaller.
That's
so
fab.
that is, again...
It's a bit like your symbol, isn't it?
It is, yes. I kind of like... If I say the word sweet spot again, Helen will laugh at home every time I say... She says to me, don't say sweet spot. So I just said sweet spot again.
Did you say sweet spot again?
Yeah.
Does she critique you?
All the time. All the time. It's okay.
Do you know what I did? Just don't listen. You be you.
Yeah,
yes,
where is it? Come on.
Where is that stamp? Be you. Then we got this one. This is your sunshine. There's your sunshine for you. That's $3.99, that one. And then finally, you've got the flower, your Inky Daisy. So that one there for you as well. So if you'd like to give that all $3.99. But we've got a message. Oh, if you want them all, let's give you the details for them all. And then we've got a message in, Mark, which I'm very excited about. Oh, one's fallen off. There you go. I don't know why. Which one's missing? Who knows? There you go. 20. It's like when they take something away from like a tray, the tray game. You have to guess what's missing. Yeah. $29.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for OQXC12. Here's everything for you. That's what you are going to get. Love that.
It's very impressive, isn't it? The whole shebang together.
Now, Jeanette's messaged in about your numbers stamp stencil. Is the number 40? Oh, Jeanette is in Sweden. Is that where Sverige is? Sverige. Is that Sweden? Is the number 42 on the number stencil the answer to life, the universe, and everything? Ah.
No.
Okay. Jeanette, I thought you were right. That was a very intriguing and I thought fabulous answer.
Do you know, I'm probably going to get hundreds of messages now with like guesses every day, you know. I wish I'd just kept my mouth shut.
Oh no, but I need to know now. Let's have a demo and I'll see if he can twist his arm to tell us the answer after that.
Right.
Are you not going to tell us?
No.
Email in. Sweet spot, sweet spot.
I don't think she knows.
Demo.
Right, okay.
Does she not know?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. She leaves me to it. She leaves me to creating in whatever numbers and orders. She knows how geeky I am. Right, I'm going to make a card using the stencil instead. Again, pasting through. Again, simple card. There's another printed paper. Great way to make instant cards. I'm going to use a positivity sentiment. Or
okay.
Am I? No, I'm going to use the heart one, I think, first.
Nice, the mesh
so,
heart.
Well, maybe we'll have time to make a couple of cards. So again, the mesh heart. Again, this is kind of like maybe a more masculine kind of background.
See, these would be good for like walls and stuff as well, wouldn't they? Like doing, so like, you know, if you're doing a border on a wall.
Sure, yeah. I mean, do you want me to come round to your house and stencil away?
If you like, you'd be more than welcome.
So I'm going to
There's
just...
not a lot of room on our walls anymore. It's
No,
like I do cover the
I've
walls
heard
with a lot of
that
art.
yeah, you're very arty, so yeah. Totally. There's no room left at the end, is there?
No, there's always room for more.
So again, just take your time. Now this is, do you know what? I think this texture paste must be about 10 years old, maybe older.
Really? It's still going strong.
It's still going, yeah. You know, like some texture pastes, they kind of die after a certain amount of time.
Yes.
You know, they just dry out.
Dry up, yeah.
But I kind of inherited this, and it's still going strong. I don't even think they make it anymore. It's that old. The company don't exist as far as I know.
Well, it's looking good.
But I do like this paste because, and I wish I could get some more, which I can't, but when it dries to a lovely metallic look. Really, really cool.
Just to say, over 10% of the stock has gone on our bundle now. So if you do want to go for that bundle, Margaret, Julie, Leslie, Claire, well done, Margaret, you've just checked out your basket. $29.99 for all 18 stencils.
So just gently peel that off. There we go.
That's fab.
So we've got this gorgeous, and once that's dry, that's going to be metallic as well. So that's really,
that is fab.
Really cool.
How long would that take to dry? Because you let it dry naturally, Mark.
About half an hour.
Okay.
Half an hour to an hour, yeah.
That is not bad at all. Let's do another one, Mark. I'm loving
Should we do
this.
another one? Right, let's put this to one side.
I'm trying to work out these numbers. It's driving my head insane.
You know how geeky I am? It's obviously movie related.
Oh, it's movie related.
Yes, there we go.
Okay, here we go.
That's about
48 hours starring Eddie Murphy. I don't know.
You know, he's in a new film, isn't he, lately? That Eddie Murphy.
I have no idea.
Beverly Hills.
Oh, is he back?
Is it
is he
three?
back
Is it
being
three?
Axel Foley.
Is it four?
I didn't know that.
3, 4, yeah.
Okay, so 48. It's a film thing. Hang on. Let's have a look. I'm going to rely on Dan, our director. He's going to find this out.
He's probably going to type in the numbers and see if he can work out
Yeah, that's what
they
I would
are.
do. I'd be straight on Google. Let's have a look.
Right. Right, so I'm going to do another card. And again, you know, I'm going to do black on black this time. And just playing with the stencils. Let's have something positive. What about think happy thoughts? Or what about just be you? Which one did you prefer?
Let's have Be You. Or whichever you want. It's your choice, Mark.
So totally up to you. I'm game. We can do it either. I got them all the stencils, so you can choose which one you want.
Let's go for Be You. Or Just Be You. There you go.
Be You,
And
right.
we've got a message in from Tess. Right, let's have a look. Hi, gents, another super evening. I had the cat stencil delivered earlier, so lots of play tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Is the number stencil numbers from Lost?
There we go.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay, well, I have never seen Lost. So Michael got it right, it's one of Michael. I have never seen Lost.
Right,
somebody needs to explain this to me.
so the numbers are basically the lottery numbers. Yes, the unlucky numbers that are used in Lost. So he wins. Hurley wins the lottery, and his plane crashes. So those are what they call the
So like
unlucky
48, 15, 16, 23, 42, 31, 41, 59.
You know, besides the, and then I just filled it then with pi after that. But it was only the six lottery numbers. So 48,
so 48, 15, 16, 23,
or
42,
4, 8,
31.
15. Yeah, I think it's 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
I like it. I had no clue, but
I told you,
like
so
it. Well
geeky.
done, though, Michael. And well done, Tess, as well. Well done. More of that.
But you've never seen Lost?
No. I know.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of things that used to be kind of big in the day. But you bypassed that, so that's good.
I know. I just didn't see it. It's one of those things because it's like I didn't see when it started. Keep going, by the way.
I think it's back on Netflix now anyway. So yeah.
I'm too busy watching documentaries. I was telling Ellie about a documentary that I watched earlier this week. I'm not going to say what it was because it's weird, but it was wonderfully weird.
I might have to indulge. But was that on Netflix?
What, the one that I talked about earlier?
Yes.
No, it was on Channel 4.
Channel 4, right? I remember
So
that.
it's on
I remember
like,
where it
or
is.
whatever it is, the app.
Yeah, I'll definitely be watching that now. So I'm just going to I'm going to put this on here. I'm just going to go. I think I've got a nice silver here. I've used Moonlight silver. This is just a normal, nice, bright silver.
Claire in Staffordshire, you're in for your stencils. Well done to Margaret, Johanna and Georgina. You have all checked out accordingly. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show. Keep those messages coming in. It's always nice to hear from you.
Yeah. So we just, again, this is how you can create those simple kind of cards that you maybe want to send to somebody. Takes honestly minutes, well, less than a minute probably to make this. Just take your time. Normally I would clean my palette knife in between, but I forgot my...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
We'll kind of go with
It's
that.
going to be a nice mixture of this and the previous colour.
So just go through, take your time. Again, I like the the silver on the black as well. I think that really does stand out.
Yeah, that will be very cool. So are you and Helen big ones for like binge watching series then? Like, do sort of like box
yeah,
sets and stuff?
we kind of, there's things that we watch together. There's things that we watch separately because some things that she doesn't like, she's not really into the same kind of sci-fi as me. So I'll watch that on my own and then we'll watch stuff together. So yeah, it kind of works all the time. I'm missing this bit here, just to get that right. Okay, so let's just paste that through. Yeah, so it's a nice, Helen likes what Helen likes. We like what we both watch together, and then, yeah. What
you do individual bits and pieces.
Individual bits and pieces, yeah. So just take this off.
So if one person wants to watch one thing and one person wants to watch the other, who wins?
Who do you think?
Helen.
No, I mean, most of the time, if one of us goes to bed early, maybe the other one will watch what their favourite programme is. It's
Helen
fine.
goes to bed early and you're watching whatever it is, sci-fi till
Sci-fi,
2 in the
yes.
morning.
Yeah, well, probably not quite that late, but yeah, it could be.
I can see it now.
I'm probably more likely I fall asleep about 10 minutes after she's gone to bed.
Always the way.
Yeah.
Always the way. We are getting busier and busier as we get towards the end of the show. That is just one of 18 stencils that you are getting, of course. You can see them all there. We do have them all individually. We also have them as little 6-packs as well, 3 little sets of 6. If you want to check out all of the details, go onto the website. Oh, Michael, he who worked out the numbers, he's the code breaker. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
Impressive.
That is good. Right, let's go back to our stamp set, our limited edition stamp set. When it's gone, it's gone. This was to celebrate the 20th birthday. I can't believe you're 20. Visible Image, 20 years of age. Honestly, I mean, I've always been a massive fan of Visible Image. I can't believe that's been like 20 years that's been going.
It surprised me as well. And, to think that the very first time we went on TV back in 2010, it was with your gracious self.
There you go. Look at it. Thank you, Brian Nelson, as it said at the bottom. Don't know why. But yeah, so you've been going a long, long time, and this is to celebrate. Now, Mark, when this is gone, it's gone. It is limited edition, so this is not going to be reprinted.
I'm afraid not, no. That's one of the things about limited edition, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
If you want to make cards for this, then is it complete angel policy as well? Not a problem. Let's have a look at what you could be making. Mark, the images are really strong. So, I mean, something like this, it's just really easy to make an effective card.
Yeah, obviously you can obviously stamp the cat on the inside and have the box on the outside, or the box on the outside and the cat on the inside. It's entirely up to you how you create it. You've got the combination of different sentiments as well, really make this set. You've got the other cats as well looking out.
I love these little side cats, the ones that are literally peeking out from behind something.
Sure.
So cool. Look at that there. Fabulous as well.
I love that. I love a round card. That's different. I haven't seen many round cards. So I do like that.
I just think it's well. The actual image of the cat. There's something very kind of like, what you want about the cat.
What did we say? Catitude.
Catitude all the way. This is so clever as well. Now, this is using one of your other stamps, isn't it?
Yes, it's from these, if anyone wants to know, it's from these, it's Splash of Whiskey, and it's on our Visible Image website, I do believe.
Well, you can get 20% off that if you get your badge coming through and use the code on the back.
The acetate on this next one is absolutely genius. I absolutely love that.
It's giving it an extra sort of layer of interest, isn't it?
Yeah.
This, you made something similar to this at the start of the show,
Sure.
and I've got to say, this is such a clever card. So easy, but yet so effective.
Yeah, and, that's what a cat does. It's
certainly do. Look at this one. Well, that's all a wonky pile. This one, more of a straight pile, but
Yeah.
look, the cats are in there.
I like the effect of the cats peeking out the side behind the boxes. That's great as well.
It's just really clever. It's been really well thought about, but then you designed it, so that's why, isn't it? This is a clever one as well. I like this.
So I think is that from Jane, possibly?
That is from Jane. Jane Tyrrell.
Yeah, Tyrrell. Yeah.
Lovely
Again,
stuff.
Jane makes some amazing cards. Again, the paw prints there on the papers, the craft card, absolutely stunning.
Those two together work very well, don't they?
Yeah, they're like a matching pair, aren't they? Absolutely amazing.
And that net in the background is netted dye that you will have from
Yes.
that. Look at that. That's giving me like magician vibes. I don't know why. Like, it's almost like a top hat that's been pulled out. Like, it's not. It's the box. But,
Yes.
but I'm loving that design. If you would like to go for this selection, then $9.99 is the price for your stamp set, of course. It's your perfect birthday stamp set. DZ2381. Now, Mark, we are nearly at the end for today, but you know what happens? When one day ends, another day begins. Tomorrow, we've got another day of hot HobbyMaker action. I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. What have I got? Let's have a look. Keith's going to be here from Paper Dynamics.
Yay.
Brand new deals from Keith. I've got Sandra Rushton coming in for Santangle at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Then we've got Glitter Paste Fright Night Stencil. Yes, we're still celebrating Halloween. Look, your cat's there, Mark. Sticking his little head out. Who's that at 3 o'clock then? Fright Night Stencil and Stamp Set with Glitter Paste. Oh, it's Crafter's Companion. Sorry, I didn't read the top bit.
Yes.
Lily's going to be in for that.
I saw her earlier on.
I didn't read
She was in the green room, yeah.
She was?
Yeah.
Keith's back at 4. Then we've got Santangle at 5. We've got more Crafter's Companion coming up at 6 with a vintage Halloween and free pumpkin treat box stencil. Keith's back at 7 and then more Sandra at 8. So a fabulous day. 31st of August, the final day of August. Now, don't forget, if you are ordering anything visible image during this show and during the birthday shows that we've had here at HobbyMaker this week, while stocks last, everybody will be receiving a free one of these. Not only is it a stylish badge that looks very nice on your pocket, let it be said, but also there is a code on the back of the actual packaging, which will give you 20% off if you use that code on the Visible Image website. Now, the Visible Image website is a great place to go anyway, I will say that, and there's lots of great stuff there, but 20% off, yes, please.
I know. On the back of the badge as well, it's got some secret numbers on it as well.
No, it hasn't.
I know.
You're lying. Absolutely. It's from lost. Yeah. Right, just to remind you with your cat as well, look at this. Love this. Oh, let's put it the right way. I think that's such a cool card. Right, let's name and shame before we go. These people have this in their basket, but they haven't checked out accordingly. You need to check out to secure your purchase. 40% of the cat stamp has already gone. Kay in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in Suffolk, Cecilia in Pennsylvania, Crafter, 3 brand new Crafters. Then we've got another Crafter in East Riding, and Joanna in Kent as well. You all need to check out your baskets. Mr. Mark Alexander, always a pleasure. When are you back?
Oh, crikey, next month? I don't know the exact dates, but definitely next month.
It's next month in 2 days' time. I know, can you be, or 3 days' time? No, 2 days' time, Sunday.
You put me on the spot for the actual date, I don't remember.
It'll be soon. Your regular slot, whenever it may be. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for joining us here on HobbyMaker this evening. It's been quite a ride, hasn't it? We will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock when the fun will continue. But don't forget, you can watch the repeats. Head to the website, shop on the app. You know how to do it. See you tomorrow. Take care.
Bye now.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has